You don't get to race $1 million races very often, so if you've got a good horse, you might run in 3 or 4 in your lifetime. So to get that opportunity down the straight on a home track is just tremendous, and even better to get the result.
Ready and they're racing. Rohija to the outside, jumped away pretty well. Tornado Queen isn't too far away. Layla up the middle leads the outside division. Nashville Jack, 100 metres to go, took the front. Get a Good Feelings finishing well. Get a Good Feelings coming at it over the top, and Get a Good Feeling won it. Nashville Jack second, Fundamental Nature third.
Yeah, it was very exciting. Obviously, she was very good form during the spring, and she was able to win a manifold at Group 2 level and a Wakeful. Unfortunately, it didn't go our way on Oaks Day, but she's a big, beautiful, strong horse. Like, she's exactly the type of filly you want them to grow into. Obviously, the Pinecliff Racing team bought her from Ingersoll and had her in the race series, which is such a great and wonderful series for the horses at least to aim up at. And it's just, we've been very fortunate to get the horse, and it's great to get the result for them. The English Premier Sale starts tomorrow. We've been very busy with our list, and tomorrow we'll make it into a short list, and then we'll be there bidding. So look, it's our home sale and one of the strongest that there is, and we always try to find our next stars from that sale. So we'll be out there doing our best in the next couple of days.
Congratulations on the job you've done turning out Tornado Queen. You've been awarded the $500 Best Turned Out.
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay. You know what they say when you get up in the morning, you never know what's going to happen today.
It's funny, I don't think we've ever celebrated so hard for winning third. Fortunately, we were standing near Shanae and Brett from Inglis, so they were quick to tell us that we were the first female horse across the line, so we were lucky enough to win the bonus. So yeah, it's great. I think it's a good way to bring girls into racing. I have 2 adult daughters. I think the fact that your kids get involved in an interest that you have is kind of what brings it all together. But yeah, I think it's a massive bonus to bring women in. I think I was always the woman who complained about the horse bills, like, you know, we don't need another horse, all that kind of stuff. But I don't know, when you have experiences like this, it's kind of like I'll be at the sales tomorrow and see what we can find.
worked around the world and there's not a sale like it.
It's one of the nights that, everybody looks forward to.
Brilliant. How good is on the chairman's?
Salo, 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 ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the 10th annual Chairman's Sale on behalf of Inglis.
The buzz, the atmosphere, it's electric as ever. It's like a night in Vegas and you throw some horses in.
We sell for 5,600,000.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Phenomenal sale. We've never consigned a mare for more money. We're so grateful. By every metric, it was the most extraordinary sale.
It's like being at the Logies.
Is this a dream or is it real?
The Chairman's Sale is one of the most unique events on the Bloodstock calendar.
It's always a great night. Everyone has fun. That these mares get the send-off they deserve.
We've had a great time. It was a bit of a no-brainer really for us to attend a fantastic mare-specific sale like this.
The Chairman's Sale is quality. The catalogue they put together, the attention to detail they go into getting the people here and putting on a good evening for sellers and buyers, and I think all our clients will be over the moon with the price they've got.
It is a special sale. I think it was a wonderful outcome for all of the owners.
I love the Chairman's Sale. It's such a prestigious event. We actually encourage our clients to come because it's a world-class complex, it's a fun event, it's upmarket, it's social, it's special, right?
It's something that you can only experience here.
Brilliant night. Inglis outperform themselves every year, just keeps getting better and better, and it gathers wonderful people around the industry that are looking for prize gems.
I think it's just so beautifully done, such a great experience, glitz, glam, high-end, fun.
Yeah, every year we've come here, we have a great time here. I'm a sucker for buying one here just for the atmosphere. It is one of those sales, you just want to be a part of it though, don't you?
It really is a good build-up and everybody gets behind it and the atmosphere is always great. Inglis do a fantastic job and getting buyers here and the quality of horses in the sale, so it's fantastic.
What a thrill and what a great night for them to bring that whole ride or life-changing experience to conclusion here. Across the board, it was a really enjoyable night and congratulations to the whole team at Inglis.
There's a lot of money changing hands, there's a lot of high-quality stock, and I feel like it's a great night and a great spot to be when you're buying or selling.
It's a great night, there's so much fun here. Inglis has done an amazing job.
The atmosphere is enormous and lots of lovely horses here and the room's full of people.
Classy. The way that it's presented, it's really a standout sale for us.
Well, I might just say the Inglis service has been first class, and I've got a bunch of owners here to testify to that. Even to be involved is a bit of a thrill, and I hope I'm here again.
What can I say? I'm actually speechless.
Here tonight we're dealing with the elite of the elite. It's the absolute pinnacle of what we do every year and we love it. I think it's one of the most amazing events of the year anywhere. Even if you don't buy or sell a horse, it's just great to be part of the event. Full credit to Inglis because it's been a hell of an evening.
Five years ago, I didn't think you'd buy a horse off the Inglis Digital and be a winner here today. It's just incredible.
Racing in the Inglis Nursery and Turtle Affair jump well with Elio, and where's the Circus showing speed to lead? Where's the Circus at big odds? 150 to go, leads by 2 on Regal, Hustle, Elio in Turtle Affairs and Vatican. Where's the Circus in front? 50 out. Paul Murray has taken out the Inglis Nursery with a big roughie there. Where's the Circus?
It's just wonderful, really. We know the family a little bit, and we reckon the fillies go a lot better than the colts. And when we seen her, one of the owners rang us and told us he wanted to buy her. We were going to buy it anyway if he didn't. Dave was very keen. He said go up to 20,000 if we have to. Anyway, we got a 12.50 and that is a big bargain. Inglis Digital, it's it's super. You just got to do your homework and they pop up. She'll go for a spell now and we'll just look at the options and probably we'll see what the race is in February for the Inglis Millennium and go from there.
my God. I don't think I can put in words how excited today. So proud of this girl. Like, we've got a big bunch of wonderful owners, and first time with Matthew Smith training, and just a blast. I think she's got such a bright future, this grey filly, and she's cute to look at too. English Pink Bonus is such a thrill. We came third today, but we feel like we've won. It's helped so many ways. This is the second time that I've won the Pink Bonus. First time we fully lit, and that helped me pay medical costs to go to America for treatment. So today it is such icing on the cake just to win for the thrill of it with the Pink Bonus. And for a lot of owners today who have never been in the winners' room here in Randwick, it's such an awesome moment to share that with them.
The $2 million English Millennium. And they're off, and Plagiarism again sharply. Screen Icon going forward wide out. Where's the Circus? Here's the leader from Star of Jamaica. Plagiarism caught out wide. Profitable poking through on the rails. Fireball moves up on the outside of Plagiarism. It's Fireball getting the upper hand. Fireball won the English Millennium.
Oh, just incredible. Such a great day, such a big event, and take it out, it's very special. Well, the English Race Series, it's a wonderful bonus system for owners, but it's also been a great graduation race. We've seen really good horses come out of it because it's well positioned in the year. It's the business end of the year leading into the Slipper, so it fitted in with this horse's programme, nearly perfectly, to be honest. We rolled the dice. Chris thought he was ready and got it right. Look, it's super special. It's our first year with TFI. We all love this horse. We've had a great relationship with them, and this horse is sort of one of those colts. He's got a beautiful pedigree. He's got a beautiful physique and wonderful demeanour. So I think the sky's the limit. He's put two together now on a Saturday, which is hard to do, and we're really excited.
Well, it's wonderful. We're very pleased to be here supporting female ownership in racing, and it's a fantastic series, and we're thrilled. Even though we didn't have a win, we still feel like we've come away.
Still winners,
with
absolutely winners. And it's a wonderful series. All over the country, people are getting together, female ownership. So very excited to take this bonus today.
She's obviously still young and has hopefully a lot of racing ahead of her, and so we're really excited to see how she goes.
They've gone to a lot of trouble. You have a look at it. Ribbon in the mane, Circus on the rump, typed on, looks well. It's number 9.
Okay.
Hello, Michelle. Congratulations, you've won the $1,000 for the best turned out horse in the race. Well done indeed.
Worm resistance is one of the biggest challenges facing animal health today. International Animal Health Products has delivered the world's first biological parasite control for grazing animals. Biowormer contains a natural fungus that is fed to grazing animals and passes through into their manure to break the life cycle of the worms in a safe and sustainable way. When it comes to your animal's health, your veterinarian is the best advisor. For best worming practices, contact your vet today.
When Inglis first came calling, and it was a no-brainer for us, $200,000 race added to our Gold Cup Carnival, some really exciting and well-bred and high-priced 2-year-olds coming and racing here at Wagga, and it now gives us an opportunity to have $1 million carnival. We finally broke through the $1 million barrier.
They're off. Portland Miss came away a little worse than midfield, showing speed. Mystified, Global Goals in 5th, and then came Queen Clarion being followed by Miss Verona. Mystify Zoo giving chase from Global Goal. Now Portland Miss, Global Goal hit the front from Friendly Fire. Global Goal for the Inglis Challenge. Global Goal.
Fantastic, it's obviously a great initiative. The filly that won it today, I trialled her a couple of times and thought she had good ability, so I was a bit excited when I seen that she was eligible for a race worth so much money for her to start a career. So I was really confident coming here today. Things didn't go to plan early, but she was strong late, and look, there were connections and trying to get a really good reward for a really smart filly going forward. Yeah, look, it's great to obviously ride for Jonathan Munns. They've had some very fast horses in these colours, so to be able to come here, win on what looks to be hopefully their next nice horse coming through, it's a great privilege. Obviously Giga Kid wears these colours of pride, so it's a great honour, and hopefully we can continue.
Some well-presented horses here. I am unsure. I'm just going to go with a gut feel. Stand by. I have made a decision, though it's very difficult to choose, but I've decided number 2. Hey Wayne, Laurie Daly, mate, good on you, mate.
Thank you.
Best turned out horse.
Thank you.
Beautiful, looks beautiful. Well done, mate.
Attracting the big names to our carnival is what we're trying to do, and that's what we're able to achieve. And then with the Inglis race for $200,000 prize money, it's a great carrot, and that was a very exceptional running of it, and we're very happy and proud to partner with Inglis.
You can breed a life-changing horse, or you can own a life-changing horse. And is that life-changing in racetrack performance? Is that life-changing in the way they touch your life? And something like this is huge for us.
107, here's a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen. Home Affairs represented here, up from Tasmania.
We brought him here knowing he was the right product. Home Affairs was very hot. Out of a Lonro mare that's certainly doing the job. She's 4 winners from 5 to the track. And look, we had a reserve of 150, and we disclosed that to anyone that asked. We're realistic vendors and we bring horses here to sell. I was comfortable he would make north of 2, but he was on the market from 150 onwards.
All done for $330,000.
Huge result for Ken and Jen Breeze, who have been lifelong clients of ours. They started with my parents, and to get a result for them today is just huge.
Yeah, just had a good look at him out the back here, and normally once I see them walk in the back against the others, I know straight away, I'm like, yep, he's the one for me. So had him on the list early. It just looks like a really sensibly well-mannered, as I said, he's got a great walk. He really has a beautiful action on him. Just ticked a lot of boxes for me.
The English team are working really hard, and not just at the Weanling sales, but Will Stott's our point of contact, and him and Brett Hussey have been coming down and doing a great job inspecting, and they've certainly given us the confidence to bring the right product here, as we do when we bring our yearlings to the Premier Yearling Sale. For small breeders like us, this is the reason we stay in the game, because you can get that life-changing horse, and gives you that confidence to buy a new mare and to bat up and go to these expensive stallions in a punt year, hoping you get a huge result like this. So it's certainly results like today that keep you in the game.
Broad 3/4 of a length in front and won the diamond. Alibaba is holding on. Alibaba just in front and won by a neck. It's Lassified all the way in the Wellesley. Dryzan just in front, grabbed by Calamari Ring. Calamari Ring has won it. Well written, the jewel in the Guineas crown. What a filly she is.
If you buy a horse from Inglis, you open up your world to race for serious prize money. The $12 million Inglis Race Series is all about opportunity. More races, more chances, more winners right across Australia. Almost every week of the year, Inglis graduates are racing for huge rewards. No other series gives owners and trainers this many opportunities this consistently. At the top of the tree are the two headline acts. The $2 million Inglis Millennium for 2-year-olds at Randwick and the $750,000 Inglis Sprint for the 3-year-olds at Flemington. Two massive races on two of the biggest stages in Australian racing. They're backed up by a suite of feature races, including the Inglis Banner held during the iconic Melbourne Cup Carnival and the Inglis Nursery. This season, won by $1,250 Inglis digital buy, Where's the Circus? Then for us ladies, the world's most valuable female ownership incentive, the $1 million Inglis Pink Bonus Series. Every feature race is another chance for eligible horses to strike it big, with Inglis already paying out over $3 million in pink bonuses. And just when you think the opportunities stop there, there's something extra. That's right, the $5 million Inglis Extra Bonus Series. 50 maiden races, each carrying a $100,000 bonus. Run everywhere, country, provincial and metro. If your Inglis graduate is still a maiden and paid up for the race series, they're eligible. Across 2 seasons, more than 46 different trainers and more than 549 owners have shared in over $6.2 million in extra bonus prize money. From maidens to feature races, from country tracks to the biggest days on the calendar, there's never been a better time to be part of the Inglis Race Series. The only series that truly delivers opportunity for everyone, all year round.
The $5 million Inglis Extra Bonus Series has been a raging success. There are 50 maidens, each carrying a $100,000 bonus to the winner. So far, more than 46 different trainers and more than 549 owners have shared in over $6.2 million in bonus prize money. I caught up with a few of those winning trainers to find out exactly why the Inglis Extra Bonus Series is extra special. Come with me. Mick, what makes the extra bonus so good?
It's $100K. For a country trainer to win over $100,000 was just amazing.
The owners get a chance to not only win a race but get something back.
Really good prize money.
The third one that our yearlings have won out of this classic sale.
That's like winning 2 Saturday races at Randwick. That's one of the reasons why we're here at Inglis.
One take Wayne. There he is, look.
It's very good for the stable. It's an opportunity for owners to recoup some money they've spent very early on with the maidens being around. And
we bought a horse here a couple of years ago and 3 times what he cost. Winning a maiden, how good's that? Rivaled an Everest. They were that happy.
Will Friedman, you target the race?
Yeah, absolutely. We actually did. It's when you get a horse that you think's going to be capable of it and you paid up for the series, it's just a huge head start.
It's really great having the English bonus. I think it's a great incentive, especially you buy a horse and you add race series to them. It gives you so many options for them. I think most of our owners will definitely be ticking the race series box from now on in.
So we like to try and sort of pick them out in the calendar, put a big circle around it and see what we can find.
Obviously, when we look at the programming, we look for these English bonus races, and it's always an extra incentive to buy at Inglis.
Does it incentivise you to buy more horses at Inglis?
Absolutely it does. The English bonus is the best bonus.
Here with Melbourne Cup winning trainers Tony and Calvin McAvoy. Describe the Inglis extra bonus in one word.
Brilliant. Unbelievable. I'll do 2 words, but huge opportunity.
Cash. Extremely exciting.
That was 2.
Exciting.
Inglis extra maiden or a Melbourne Cup?
English extra maiden.
Melbourne Cup.
Nominations for the Inglis Race Series close July 31.
I punt with Ladbrokes because it's fast. Even faster than a race caller talks.
And it's Machacho coming around the outside with Little Lassie a length behind. Cheeseburger with spicy sauce on the side. Hold the onions, double the pickles. I'll get some large fries. May you live a long and happy life together.
Ladbrokes has levelled up so you can find, place and track bets with them faster than ever before.
Oh, you good thing, oh, you good thing. Imagine what you could be buying instead. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
If you're looking for evidence of what the Great Southern Weanling Sale can produce, you don't have to look very far. This season's Group 1 Blue Diamond Stakes winner Streisand and the unbeaten Group 1 winning filly Well Written were both sourced from this sale, along with Alibaba, Calamari Ring and Lassified, to name just a few. With a catalogue of 438 weanlings by more than 100 different stallions to be offered at Oaklands this Thursday and Friday, Great Southern is the final opportunity of the Southern Hemisphere sales season to purchase stock at a live auction on the eastern seaboard. We caught up with 6 vendors with foals set to feature at the 2026 Great Southern Weanling Sale.
Oh, look, we're excited to bring 17 weanlings to Great Southern this year, particularly being in our home state Victoria. We love to keep it local and support Inglis, who do a wonderful job. We are really excited with the quality and depth of this year's draft. We've been busy they were knocking on the door from 8:30, which was great to see, and it's been consistent the whole way through the day, which is always encouraging.
And one of the highlights of the draft, Emma, is a colt by Animo out of Witches, a Lonhro mare, and this is a relation or a half-brother to Aditi.
Look, we're really excited about this horse. He is an absolute standout. He's super smart, great personality. We all absolutely adore him, and he's just a horse that really catches your eye. Got a great walks like an Animo, and he's got great depth, beautiful hindquarter, great bone. He sort of is the whole package.
And in amongst your horses as well, one of the highlights is a filly by Caldine out of a Tudan hot mare.
Look, you know, this filly is the mare's first foal, and it's really rewarding to see her throw such a lovely, lovely type. And look, this filly's a bit of a machine. Great hindquarter, superb mover, and look, to be honest, she walks around like she owns the place.
Karen, this is your very first draft at a sale. Not your first rodeo at a sale by any means, but first under your own banner.
Yeah, I love my foals. I love growing out young stock, and I've had some really good results over the years with other people's horses, and I thought if I didn't try, then I never would, and I'd just regret it. And Highfield Thoroughbreds just seems to have naturally evolved now, so here we are. The Toronado colt out of Royal Filly is he's a really exceptional type. He's worth coming and having a look at. I try not to keep staring at him, and I try to ignore him as much as I can, but I know he's a good type. I've seen enough to know he's a good horse. I try not to go on about it, but he really is beautiful. I really want to sell my horses well for my clients. So good sales, good homes, happy people. That's it, really.
Yes, so a bigger draft than usual. Got a draft of 11 to sell, and very much off the back of how strong the sale was last year.
James Price was sort of quite keen for me to bring a big draft here, and I think we duly rewarded him. The one that stands out is Shiki. So she was a 2-darn hot that we sold for 150, and she's gone on to, she won the first 2-year-old race of the year. She ran in the Golden Slipper. So getting results like that, seeing people do well off horses that come through our draft is very rewarding, and hopefully people look at Cornerstone now and think, well, we can do it as well. And this colt here is a Toronado colt, and he's no exception. He's everything that you love about Toronados. He's got so much quality and lovely big loose walk. It's a good place to showcase a horse like that, and hopefully he stands out.
We brought 6 of our best weanlings down here for the last sale of the year. We just feel that it draws together a wide buyer's bench of everybody coming together for the last opportunity, and it gives us a good platform to present our horses with. Realistically, we're a commercial operation, and the weanling markets are so strong nowadays, and some of the returns that you get back can be nearly as good as yearling money. The Cylinder colt out of Super Ego. Cylinder was always a horse that really presented well. It's all about physique. This mare's a So You Think mare. She puts a lovely action in her horses. Really loose moving but powerful colt. He's going to be well found here. So there's some great opportunities for buyers to really come and find a commercial outcome for both us and for them.
So we've brought 16 horses down to Melbourne this year, slightly more than last year. I think we've kind of got something for everyone, a good mix of fillies and colts. I think because it's in Melbourne and we're Victorian based and we're very centric on supporting our local sales. Also, a lot of our clients are Victorian based, so it's good for them to come down and be able to be involved, see their draft. It's nice to see them get a buzz out of being able to see their horses out and parading. So we've got a really lovely colt in our draft. He was foaled down on farm. He is by Hellbent out of a mare All She Wrote. He ticks a lot of boxes, A-type, and also his personality and presence. He brings a lot to the table.
We tend to send a nice draft of weanlings to this sale every year, and this year's no exception. I'm particularly excited with our first crop foals by Duel, Fast Son of Schnitzel. He was a yearling that we bought for the Alliance Partnership at Easter. Yeah, beautiful grey filly, wild flyer, well related, fit mare from sort of American background, and just a really forward, stylish filly. I think she's a great advertisement for the stallion. Always been highly rated amongst our team from the moment she was a foal, and she's developed beautifully. A lot of quality, a lot of power behind her, and very typical of what we're seeing from most of his stock.
And there's also a colt by Hanseatic, another stallion of yours on the roster out of Last Jedi, a Starcraft mare. Tell us about this colt.
This colt's a beauty. His half brother made $220,000 in January at a sale, and we think this horse is physically just as good. Another colt that's been highly rated. Got a bit of time for Last Jedi. She's producing good stock, and yeah, I think Hanseatic's winners to runners are strong, and like I said, he's getting a number of black type horses now, which is really encouraging.
The Inglis Great Southern Weanling sale gets underway this Thursday at 1 p.m. with the first 160 lots, while the remainder of the catalogue will be offered from 10 a.m. on Friday. As always, you can watch the sale on our website inglis.com.au and on our X and Facebook pages.
Like we do it. get up in the morning, you don't get up to be average, so you want to be good. For me, yeah, quality is key, and at the end of the day, we bring horses here to sell that we think will grow on and keep producing. It's inevitable that the horses are going to get good results at the end because they've been well raised, well educated, and we want them to go on the right trajectory for the new owner. Our biggest advantage is we've got 2,000 acres now. We just doubled the size of the farm, and our biggest paddock's 140 acres, so we raise our horses naturally. We're targeting the higher end market, and that was one of our goals when we purchased a new farm, is to have less horses, better quality, and quality support around you. And now, after we've been there 20 years at Three Bridges now, we have that. Yeah, there's some wonderful results. There's 170 to 550 at Easter. It was a really nice Tornado colt. It was purchased as a weanling for 170, went through Easter, lovely yearling, went the right way, made 550,000. That's what dreams are made of. A lot of profit in it for the new owner, and again, they'll be back to buy more horses from us. So I love the horses. I can't wait to get up. Class mares in foal, amazing stallions. So to get up and see what a beautiful mare leaves you now is so exciting. So we all dream about owning a blue hen. Yeah, we were so lucky to buy Femme Fireable, but it's amazing we did. And Pete came up to the farm just after we paid 900,000 for the mare, and Dad told him he paid too much. So that's the game.
Fireball Miss in front. It is Fireball Miss. Fireball Miss from the Oaks. Feminile, and Feminile will hold Statuario in the Derby.
Femme Fireball's first two foals are Group 1 winners, and from what we researched, or what I can find anyway, a mare producing Group 1 winners from her first two foals has only happened once before in Australia since the pattern was established. So, it's an extremely rare feat. You buy mares, you dream about this happening, but we also purchased, she was already a Group 1 producer, so I don't know, when you find gold again. Those good mares keep doing it. We've chosen 11 horses and we've brought some real quality, and the Animo filly, lot 406. Yeah, she's strong, great-minded, like a lot of the Animos. I think that's his biggest attribute. Obviously got great brains, great minds, which she does. Yeah, she's really strong. She's a Piero out of a fast neck rock mare, so the strength's coming through there, but it's a great opportunity for somebody to buy an amazing family, buy Animo who's got a very, very, very good chance to succeed. We've got a nice street boss filly out of a Frankel mare, so she's really strong. Obviously it's difficult to get a street boss because he's not that fertile and he's getting older, but what a year. He's had Tempted, Tentyrus, just amazing stats. He also won the Derby in Sydney. He doesn't breed many, so to have one, it's almost a collector's item as well. So she's really strong, so it'll be interesting to see in the next couple of days who finds her, and yeah, you want to go to the end user because she is that quality filly. 196 Solomoon. Stay inside, doing a wonderful job, first season sire. He was obviously a champion two-year-old himself, but to me they're sort of going to run on, so he's been pretty well found early in the sale out of a pivotal mare. Nice horses like that, they're just great trade horses, they're clean, low-risk animals that people can purchase, take them to yearling sales because they're really nice, clean, athletic horses, so somebody hopefully makes some good money out of them. Yeah, Inglis has done a wonderful job last year. We sold a Zoostar for a lot of money. So yeah, you bring a high-quality horse here, you get rewarded. Our goal is to sell 100% to lovely people and owners, and hopefully we get some end users and they go on to be great racehorses.
Welcome to the Winners Bar!
Everybody knows what Spring Carnival is like, particularly this week here in Melbourne. It's front page news, it's back page news. I know the weather hasn't been great for them, but they've all got dressed up, they've had a good runner, and it's a big thrill.
Right, we've just done the best turnout for race 1 at Flemington in the rain. We've gone for Bohemian Rhapsody. Congratulations, mate, you've won the best turnout, and there's a lovely prize in there from you from Team Inglis. Well done, mate. Thank you.
Ready, and away they go, and from Barry
Barrier number 3, Bohemian Rhapsody, was away fairly. So as they reach the 200 metres over on the far side, Streisand and Calamari Ring, they go together. Streisand just in front, grabbed by Calamari Ring. It's going to be a head bobber to the line. Calamari Ring has won it.
Yeah, that was a big thrill for us. Obviously, Leo asked me to select some fillies for him as Weanlings, and we picked that filly out at the Great Southern Sale. And Leo's been a good sport of mine over the last couple of years, and it was great to see him really well rewarded. And the second filly, Streisand, we bought her as a yearling at the Melbourne Premier Sale for Clinton MacDonald and his clients. And my kids have got shares in the runner-up, so we had the Quinella, but the kids reckon it was the wrong way around anyway.
Robin Parker, who's one of our biggest supporters, she's a massive part of our team, and what a fantastic way to come to the races. Their horses ran enormous, ran third, and then to pick up the bonus as well. That's what gets more people interested and involved in racing, and never been so happy to run third.
I would really like to thank Inglis. It's such a great initiative to have the Pink Ladies horse, and I'm in quite a few ladies horses, and it's one of the things that I look for when I'm going in a horse. I think if it's all ladies, it's a bit more fun than the blokes seem to take over, so it's a bit more fun when it's all ladies.
I think you're silly if you were going to the sales and not paying that little bit extra to sign up for the race series and the bonuses. It can be very rewarding, and with Inglis putting on the bonuses, it makes a lot of our owners very keen to go to Inglis and purchase because of that.
Three-quarters of a length in front and won the diamond. Alibaba is holding on. Alibaba just in front and won by a neck. It's lassified all the way in the Wellesley.
Streisand just in front, grabbed by Calamari Ring. Calamari Ring has won it.
Well written, the jewel in the Guineas crown. What a filly she is.
Two of the Great Southern Sale getting close to getting underway here. Some 280 lots to offer you today, less scratchings of course, and look forward to starting in just a few minutes' time. A few announcements before we get underway, of course. We'll just speak about a few of the deeds of the Great Southern Sale over the last couple of years, of course. One of the better two-year-old fillies of last season in Streisand was bought through this very sale ring for some $22,000. She went on and won the Blue Diamond, finished second in the Golden Slipper. So for the end users, you can certainly buy a lovely horse. Just as well written, $32,500 was bought through this very sale ring. She's unbeaten from 6 starts, a Group 1 winner in New Zealand. She won the $4 million, the Kiwi, and we look forward to her coming across the Tasman and taking on the Aussies on our home shores. For the pinhookers, Won't go into chapter and verse, but just a couple of the highlights out of last year's sale. A Weanling was bought here for some $335,000. In turn, a few months later was sold for $1.3 million a yearling. And for those at the value end as well, there was a $20,000 yearling last year that made some $210,000 through this very sale ring. So whether pinhooking, whether you're an end user, this is a sale where you can get plenty of success. We thank our partners here at Inglis, of course. Ladbrokes are our wagering partner, Andrew and Dean and the Entain team. We thank them for their support. Encore Connect, Ben and his team, they get our VIPs to and from the sales in such timely and professional manner. So we thank them. Also thank the lights of the Horse Shop, Camillo Hats, Maserati Sydney, Thealt, Louis out there with the new Thealt Aero. Go and chat to him and have a look at that fine motor vehicle. Pedigrees 360, Navair, Pomery, Ponting Wines, Lion Nathan and Lindt Chocolates. If you do buy today, remember to tick that race series box. The current crop of 2-year-olds are running in a $12 million race series headlined by the $2 million Inglis Millennium. Calamari ring bought out of this sale won the banner this year, $400,000 for Kieran Ma. And also, don't forget the Inglis Extra Bonus Series. That is the $100,000 bonuses for 50 select maidens for 3-year-olds and up. Since that inception, we have paid out $6.3 million in bonuses to 46 different trainers and over 550 owners. That bonus scheme is designed to share the money more often to more people. It is very popular, so if you think you can win a maiden, make sure you tick that box. Before we get underway, I'll just read a few notices, of course. The terms and conditions have been read to you, and they appear in the catalogue and around the complex. We sell under these terms and conditions, so please familiarise yourself with them. If you intend to bid, please ensure you have your buy code. On the other side of the pre-parade ring, you'll find the sale day office. Go and see Andrew and Jackie and our friendly finance team, and they will get you set up. Also in Australia, we sell on a GST exclusive basis, so GST will be added to the final price, and it will be 10% unless notified by myself or my fellow auctioneers, and it will be noted on the bid board as well. If you are successful, just remember our friendly sign-up team will bring the iPad around. Click the race series, click insurance. Sinead, Narelle and Cara, the best in the business, the Inglis insurance team. If you've got any queries, just go and chat to them. If you are bidding online, please make sure to listen to any announcements by myself or my auctioneers. It is important to click that mouse in a timely manner. There can be a bit of a lag on the video, so listen to the audio. That is up to date, and I recommend bidding early so we know that you are keen at home. We'll give you plenty of time. We'll be selling at a good rate. We've got some 280 lots, as mentioned, less scratchings. Do not forget the supplementary, ladies and gentlemen. There are 8 lots in that. It is automatically uploaded to the iPad if you're using a printed catalogue. There are printed copies here. We'll aim to be finished by 5:30 today. The upset price will be $1,000. And just make sure you keep up to date with the withdrawals. So with those notices, we'll bring the first lot in today, which will be lot number 161. Cornerstone, Sam, you have the honour. You present a Russian Camelot filly to come forward, of course. He won the Underwood. He won the South Australian Derby as a Northern Hemisphere bred 3-year-old. That was some effort. He's a very good racehorse. Here's a filly out of a 6-time winning reliable mare. She won in town there in Sydney. We might open the door and get the first filly into the ring. She worth the wait. Worth the wait, the filly coming forward, of course. By a Russian Camelot, super horse he is. He's doing a good job. Nice stakes performer there and beyond question. More Garner as well. You Star Me Out. Filly like that. First of the day, ladies and gentlemen, lot 161, day 2, Great Southern. Who's got what for her and go? Is there 20 for her? 20, 15, 10. Come on, you starter out. 5, 4, 1,000, all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now, got to be $1,000 now, got to be $1,000 now, 2, all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, got to be 2, $2,000 now, got to be 2, $2,000 now, got to be 2, want to be 3. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, got to be 2, $2,000 now, got to be 2, you want to be 3, come on. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, got to be 2, $2,000 now, got to be 2, Jonah's way. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, got to be 2, $2,000 will be sent for sale. The opening horse here at 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, got to be 2, $2,000 now, got to be 2, want to be 3, where? At 2,000 bid, will I sell left, Jonah? Make no mistake your way. At $2,000, anyone else want to be 500 more in time? You sure you won't. I sell for 2. 2 buys, thank you, Jonah. Harry Bailey on the phone, thank you. Inglis says Paul Jones, thank you very much. 162, Burnawang present a colt hereby written by, doing a fantastic job, of course, through the likes of Straight Charge and Ripcord. Here's a colt from a half-sister to General Leaf, a lovely sort of colt he is too. Dress up into a lovely yearling. You start me out, what for him and go is there. 100 for him, lovely colt like that. 100 and go. 100, 80, 60, 50, come on. Well, 30 all right. 30,000 bid with you, Lockie. 30 down, Dulliver now, going to be 30, 40 there. 40 down, Dulliver now, going to be 40, 50 there. Going to be 50 down, Dulliver now, going to be 60, 70 there. Beck Riley at 70,000 bid back, 80 there. 80 down, Dulliver now, going to be 80, 80 down, Dulliver now, going to be 80 down. Want to be on 90, 90 all right. 90,000 bid. 90 down, Dulliver now, 100 there. 100 down, Dulliver now, going to be 100 down, Dulliver now, going to be 1 turn the corner with 10. Come on, beat. Sent for sale at 100 bid. 100 down, Dulliver now, going to be 100, 110 back. 110 bid. 110 down, Dulliver now, going to be 110 down, Dulliver now, going to be 110. Want to be 20 where? What do you say? At 120, said I would. 120. 120, your turn, Beck. Want to be 30, selling all the while here at 120 bid. 120 down, Dulliver now, going to be 120. Well, I sell to Josh, make no mistake, I'll take another 10 round the ring. At 120,000, the hammer comes up, make no mistake, you want to be 10 more. At 120, you sure you won't for 10? 30. 130. 130, your turn, Josh. 130. 130. 130, what do you think, Josh? 130. Well, the hammer comes up, I sell 40. 140. 140. Lockie, I'll take you 5 now. 140. What do you think I sell? At 140,000. Can't judge into 5, surely. I sell to Josh. I sell for 140. Beamer and Jimmy Unwalla, thank you very much. Up the top, thank you, team. $163, Gippsland present a colt here, please note. 30% of the GST is payable here, please note. Out of a mare, 4 for 4, throwing a good stakes winner in regards. Marie won nearly 800,000 in stakes. Nice colt he is. Nice colt, 6-figure colt all day long, I thought. We'll kick him at 30. See where you land. Thanks, Lucy. 30,000 there. 30, 40 there. 40 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 40, 40 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 50 there. 50, 60 better. 60 down, 70 there. 70, 80, 100 there. Beck, right hand side at 100 bid. 100 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 100 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 100 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 1. You're all out left hand side at 100 bid. 100 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 100 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 100 down. You want to be 10? Come on. 100 bid. 100 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 100 down, Dulliver now. Going to be 100 down. You want to be 10? Come on. 100. I'll give you 5 to turn the corner, left-hand side at 100 bid. 100 down, Dulliver now, going to be 105. Said I would. 105 bid. 105 down, Dulliver now, going to be 105. 110, 110. Right-hand side at 110 bid. 110 down, Dulliver now, going to be 110. Take your little 5 again. What do you think, Jonah? At 110,000, I sell the colt right-hand side. Make no mistake. 115. 115 left. 115. What do we think, sir? 120 to the man in the ordinary hat. 120. 120. Henry got 5 more. What do you say at 120 bid? 120 down, Dulliver now, going to be 120 down, Dulliver now, going to be 120. I'll take your 5 again. What do you say at 120,000? I'm selling right. Anyone else want to spend 5 more? I sell right up top. I sell for 120. Thank you, sir. Be cool. We might have to get you a new hat up there. 164, Highfield, another nice colt here by Tornado. You know how good they are, the Tornadoes. Out of a Piero mare, just like Fireball Miss, like Feminile, Jacquino, Blue Door. Brett Gilding, the horse whisperer. Tornado colt, I'll mention out of that Piero mare. You start me out, colt like that. What for him and go? Like the make and shape of him is there. 100 start him. 100 and go, 100, well 50 all right, 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 now, got to be 50 down $1 now, got to be 50, 60 all right, 60, 80 there, 80 down $1 now, got to be 80, 80 down $1 now, got to be 80 down $1 now, got to be 80, 100 all right, 100 bid, 100 down $1 now, got to be 100 down $1 now, got to be 120 there, Josh's way, 120, 40 better, 160 back, at 160 bid, 160, 180 there, 180 down $1 now, 200 back, 200 down, 220 there, 220 down $1 now, got to be 220 down $1 now, got to be 220, your turn back, at 220 bid, 220 down $1 now, got to be 220,000, what about a little 10 back, keep you in the game, at 220 bid, 220 down $1 now, got to be 220, we're selling all the while, this colt, make no mistake, at 220 bid, I'll give you 10 to spend, at 220 bid, 220, I'm selling to Henry's Call, down low left hand side, I'll take you 10, at 220,000, anyone else want to be 30 in time, you sure you won't, Beck, I'd love to hear from you, I sell left hand side, I sell him out for 220. Your call, Henry, well done. Moving on, 165, Rushton presents a filly here. Darcy on the phone, thank you, Darcy Shostakowski. Good to see you in better form today. 165, Rushton present a filly here by Toronado. Get you a good filly of a mare, of course, Maria Mia, fair to remember, still a star. Half to a black type performer here. You start me out. What for this filly and go? Is there 50 and go? 50, 40. Come on. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down $1 now. Got to be 10 down $1 now. Got to be 10 down $1 now. Got to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down $1 now. Got to be 10, 20 there. 20 down $1 now. Got to be 20 down $1 now. Got to be 20 down $1 now. Got to be 20. I'll take a 5 at 20,000 bid. 20 down $1 now. Got to be 25. Said I would. 25 bid. 25 down $1 now. Got to be 25 down $1 now. Got to be 25. Make you 30. Come on. 25 bid, 25 down $1 now, going to be 25, 30 there, right, at 30,000 bid, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30. Jonah, I'll take a little two if it helps you, at 30,000 bid, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30,000, 30 down $1 now, bid she goes, 2, said I would, 32 bid, 32 down $1 now, going to be 32. Want to be 4, sir, what do you say? At 32,000, I'm cashing left-hand side, I'll take you 2 again, at 32,000, you sure you won't? She goes betting a left-hand side for 32. No vendor has Horror-Guard, I'm afraid. They'll bring her back as a yearling. Try on 166. Buckley present the next. Colt by Acrobat here out of a Zoo Star mare like Streisand. Spoke about her in the intro to the sale today. She, of course, was bought through this sale ring for some 22,000. Went on to win the Blue Diamond. Out of a Zoo Star mare, this colt just like Streisand, just like Dawn Service. Colt like that, 10 and go, 10, 8, 6, 5, 1 all right, $1,000 bid, $1,000 now, gonna be $1, $1,000 now, gonna be $1,000 now, gonna be 1, you want to be 2, come on, 1,000 bid, 2 better, $2,000 now, gonna be 2, $2,000 now, gonna be $2,000 now, gonna be 2, I'll make you 3, 2,000 bid, $2,000 now, gonna be 2, $2,000 now, gonna be 2, you want to be 3, come on, 2,000 bid, $2,000 now, gonna be 2, buying an Acrobat colt here, I'll make you 3, at 2,000 bid, $2,000 now, got to be 2, $2,000 now, got to be 2,000, $2,000 now bid, he goes bidding, 3 in time, 3,000 bid, $3,000 now, got to be 3, $3,000, I'll take your single again, Jonah, at 3,000 bid, $3,000 now, got to be 3, $3,000 now, got to be 3, you want to be 1 more and go, Colt by Acrobat here, at $3,000, out of a Zoo Star mare, I'll take you 1, at $3,000, you sure you won't, for 1 more on him, bids left-hand side, he goes bidding for 3. Can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just stand him aside. Thank you for the competition on him. We'll deal privately there. Nice call coming forward by Capitalist on account of 3 bridges here. Out of a more than ready mare. Full relation of better than ready. The mother, all the pedigree you could dream of here. He's a nice running colt too out of a more than ready mare. What a super broodmare sire he is. You don't go wrong buying them out of mares by those good broodmare sires. Colt like that, you start me out. 20 all right, 20,000 bid, 20 down $1 now, got to be 20 down $1 now, got to be 20 down $1 now, got to be 20, want to be 30, come on, 20 down bid, 30, 40 there. I got 40 here with Josh, make no mistake, 40,000 bid, 50 better, 50, no, I got 50 here left-hand side, I'll make you 60 you like though, at 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 now, got to be 50 down $1 now, got to be 50, 60 online, at 60,000 bid, 60 down $1 now, going to do the green screen, make no mistake, 60,000 bid, 60 down $1 now, going to be 60 down $1 now, going to be 60. What do you think, Darcy? Go 10 more at 60,000 bid, 60 down $1 now, going to be, I'll even take a little 5, Darcy, to keep you in the game, but I'm going to sell him 5, beat you to it, 65. 65, come back to me online. You're running third, Darcy, 70 online at 70 bid. 70 down, $1 now, 80 there. 80 down, $1 now, got about 80, 80 down, $1 now, got about 80 down, $1 now, got about 80. Come on, online, you stick with him. 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 now, got about 80, 80 down, $1 now, got a bid. 80,000, $80,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 80,000. Well, take a little 5 if you're quick online, but I sell him away at 85 online. 90. 90,000. I'm in your hands, Wayne. 90,000. The 10 scare them, I'll still take you 5 at $90,000, but they want to click the button again because I sell at $90,000. What are you to do online? Hammers up, it falls, I sell him out 5. Left the gate wide open, they have Josh online. 95. Should be an easy decision. 95, 95, 95. You want to square the ledger, Josh? I sell online at 95,000. Sure you won't. Hammers up. I sell him for 95. Online. Polaris Bloodstock, thank you very much. 95 the money. Best of luck with him. 168 filly by Zusane coming forward out of a Tavistock mare, just like Mr. Brightside, like Mercurial, like Straight Aaron. Filly by Zusane, doing a great job is Zusane. Of course, Belazane sold well the other day as a brood mare prospect. Good stakes winner by the sire. 10 all right, 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. I'll make you 15 where? 10,000 bid, 15 said I would. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15 down, $1 now, get 20, what do you say? 20 all right. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20, want to be 2. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, got to bid 20,000. $20,000 bid now bid. She goes bidding for 20,000. I'll take your little 2 if it helps you, make no mistake. 2, 22 bid. $22,000 now, got to be 22,000. $1 now, got to be 22. 4, okay. 24 bid. $24,000 now, got to be 24. I'll even take a little single, Darcy, at 24 bid. But that bid's Jonah's way, make no mistake. At 24,000, you want to be one and go round the ring in time. At 24,000, make you one more. Bids left-hand side, you sure you won't. She goes bidding for 24. We'll just take her back to her box at this stage. That's not enough to buy her at the moment. Colin Grove present the next nice colt. Lovely colt here by Gold Trip. Doesn't look like a 2-miler, does he? He looks fast, this bloke. Out of a Piero mare, of course, just like Feminine, just like Fireball Miss, doing a great job. The Piero mares. Magnetic Chest now a winner. The mare is now 2 for 2, but have a look. And the make and shape by the first crop representative here of Gold Trip. Colt like that, what for him and go? 30 or 40? 30 and go, 30, 20. Come on. 5 all right, 5,000 bid, $5,000 now, going to be $5,000 now, going to be 5 down, 6 there, $6,000 now, going to be $6,000 now, going to be $6,000 now, going to be 6, make you 8, come on, 6,000 bid, $6,000 bid, 8 there, $8,000 now, going to be 8, $8,000 now, going to be 8,000 now, going to be 8, 10, 12, Harry, at 12,000 bid, $12,000 now, going to be $12,000 now, going to be 12, 14 there, 14 bid, $14,000 now, going to be 14,000 now, lovely colt in the ring at 14, 16 there. Now got 16 here, Wayne. Make no mistake, you're out online at 16 bid. 16 down, $1 now, going to be 16 down, $1 now, going to be 16. I'll take you 2 again. 18 all right. 18 bid, 20 better. 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20,000, 25. 22 5 bid. 22,500 $1 now, going to be 22.5. Lovely running colt here by Gold Trip at 22.5 bid. 22,500 $1 now, going to be 22.5. 22,500 $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 22.5. 5 online. 25 online. 7.5. 27.5. 27.5. Flash that screen green online. 27.5. I sell to Harry Bailey's call here at Oakland's at 27,500. You want to be 30 online? Hammers up. I sell him away. I sell him in front. You're out at home. I cash him out. I sell for 27,500. Leanne in Bowden, lovely colt. Congratulations, best of luck with him. We'll watch his career with interest. Lovely colt like that. Move on to another Rushton Park. Present a colt here by Grunt. Another lovely colt for your competition here. Love the depth of girth, the barrel to this colt. He'll dress up to be a lovely yearling too. Well marked he is, good colour, nice colt. Lovely colt he is. 10, thanks Lucy. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 down, gonna be 10 down, $1 down, gonna be 10 down, $1 down, gonna be 10. I'll make you 15. Where? 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 down, gonna be 10. 10 down, $1 down, gonna be 10. 15. All right. 15 down, $1 down, gonna be 15. Down, $1 down, gonna be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 down, gonna be 15. Down, $1 down, gonna bid 15,000. 15 down, 20 there. 20 down, $1 down, gonna be 20. 20 down, $1 down, gonna be 20. Down, $1 down, gonna be 20. Want to be 5. Come on. 20,000 bid. I'll even take a little 2 at 20,000 bid. 2 all right. 22. Willie G. 4. 24 better. 24 bid, who wants to be 6 at 24 bid. 24, 6 all right. 26,000. 8 Josh, right hand side, fresh blood. 30. 4 of you playing here. I've got 30 bid in front with Lockie at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 down, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 down, going to be 30. What's 2 more on him in time? At 32, Henry. 32 with Henry, too slow, Willie G. 32. 32, 4. 6. 36. 36. There's a spin in him at this money, this colt, I'd have thought. 36. 8. 40. Still 3 of you playing. 40. 40,000. I'll make the next man or lady 2. 40,000, but I'm going to sell, make no mistake, at $40,000 for the sake of 2. You miss him, Henry. Your call. You know where. I sell him out. I sell him out. I cash him for 40. Henry, well played. Shane McGrath, good judge buys, well bought. Like that colt a lot. Congratulations. Penfold was in the next filly by Alabama Express out of a stakes performer, group performer she is across there in her native New Zealand. By Alabama Express, treasure the moment sire, Glasgow Lass as well. You start me out, filly. 20 all right, 20,000 bid, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, going to be 20 down to bid 30 there, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, I'll make you 40, all right, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 now, going to be 40,000, 50, okay, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50, Jonah, I'll take a 5 from your client if it helps you, at 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50, and Alabama Express filly are buying here, 5, said I would, 55 bid, 55 down, $1 now, going to be 55 down, $1 now, going to be 55, make you 60, come on, 55 bid, 55 down, $1 now, going to be 55, 60 there, 60 down, bid 5, 65 bid, 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65 down, $1 now, going to be 65, go 5 more, make you 70, what do you say, at 65,000, what's 5 more on a filly bred that way, at 65,000, you want to be 5 more in time, bids left hand side, you sure you won't, she goes bidding for 65. Is that a bid, sir, out the door? Appreciate the wave, at 65,000. We'll just stand her aside, we'll see her back here as a yearling in time. Try on the next one, 7-2, nice colt here, Stonehouse Present by Home Affairs. Mare's done the job, throwing a good winner of nearly $2 million up there in Hong Kong in Sing Dragon. Second and third dams, both stakes winners as well. Colt like that by Home Affairs, 12 winners, 4 stakes winners, 4 stakes performers. He is doing a stellar job. Our champion first season sire elect. Colt like that is there. Well, 30 all right, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, I'll make you 40, come on, 30,000 bid, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30 down, $1 now, going to be 30, 40 all right, 40,000 bid, 50 better, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50, want to be 60, come on, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to bid 50,000, 50 down, $1 now, bid, he goes, bidding for 50,000, Home Affairs, Colt, you're bidding on here, 50, 60 there, 60 with Beck, 70 better, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, want to be 80, come on, 70,000 bid, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70,000, $70,000 bid now, bid, he goes, bidding for 70,000. Well, the hammer comes up, he's had his time, make no mistake, at $70,000, I'll even 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, he's by Home Affairs, 80,000, 90 Darcy, 90,000 Darcy, 3 of you playing here, 100 in time. 100,000. 100,000. What do you think, Darcy? 100,000. You want to turn the corner? I'll give you 5 to spend, Darcy. Can't be fairer than that. 100,000. But I sell right, make no mistake. I'll give you 5 to spend. At 100,000. Anyone else want to come in? Josh, your call. Hammers up. I sell him out. I sell him Josh's way for 100,000. Avesta, thank you very much. Jimmy Unwalla upstairs. Moving on, 173, filly here by Lucky Vega out of a Sebring mare, just like well written on the bubble. Salty Pearl out of a Sebring mare as well. Kiki Express, of course. She had a lovely Animo this year, sold well. This will be a pedigree that will keep improving for you. Filly like that, you start me out. Is there? Well, 5, all right. 5,000 bid, thanks, Angus. $5,000 but now going to be 5. $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be 5. 6, okay. 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now going to be 6. 8 there. $8,000 but now going to be 8. $8,000 but now going to be 8 there. Make your 10. Come on. 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. Want to be 12. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10,000. $10,000 but now bid. She goes bidding for 10,000. I'll even take a little single if it helps you at 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. 11 said I would. 11,000 bid. $11,000 but now but 11,000 but now going to be 11. You want to be one more? What do you think, Josh Seawood? At $11,000, only taking singles here for the Lucky Vega filly. At $11,000, you want to be one more in time? You sure you won't. Bids left-hand side, make you 12, but she goes bidding for 11. Come and chat to you there, Jonah, not far away. And deal privately on her. Try on the next 174. Penfold presents filly by Native Trail, the Dewhurst winner. He's left a good product on the ground as Native Trail. Filly here from the family of Legato, out of a stakes performer in her own right. The mother by Native Trail. Filly, granddaughter of Oasis Dream. What for her and go? Is there 30 for her? 30, 20, 10. Just need the start here. 865. We'll go 1 and go. 1,000. 1,000, all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 but now going to be 1. $1,000 but now going to be 1. 2 right hand side. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be $2,000. You're being on this filly, this money at 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. Want to be 3? Come on. 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. Been sent for sale from the opening bid here at 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. Filly getting under your guard here, I'd have thought, at 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. I'm selling right hand side at $2,000. What about my speculators online? You'll never be sorry at that money on this filly at 2,000 bid. $2,000 but now going to be 2. $2,000 but now going to be 2. But I sell, make no mistake, at 2,000. Anyone else want to be in for 1 end time? You sure you won't. I sell down right. Becky, your call at 2,000. I sell. Cheap filly on the day, well bought. Max Skillicorn, well played, young man. You've shopped very well. 175, Bell River present a filly here by Farnan coming forward out of a half-sister to Extreme Choice. That's all I should need to say. Never take the pedigree away from her, this filly, but by Farnan doing a terrific job. You start me out, filly like that. Running sort of filly as she comes forward. 20, thanks, Jonah. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now going to be 20. 30 there. $30,000 but now going to be 30. $30,000 but now going to be 30. $30,000 but now going to be 30. I'll make you 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now going to be 30. $30,000 but now going to be 30,000. $30,000 but now bid. She goes bidding for 30,000. Want to be 40. All right. 40,000 bid. $40,000 but now going to be 40, $40,000 but now going to be 40,000 but now going to be 45. My starter at 45 bid. $45,000 but now going to be 45,000 but now going to be 45. Want to be 50. Come on. 45 bid. $45,000 but now going to be 45,000 but now going to be 45,000. $45,000 but now bid. She goes bidding for 45,000. You want to square the ledger, make you 50. What do you think, Josh? At 45,000 bids left hand side, make no mistake. At 45,000, you sure you won't? 55 Darcy. You all came together. 55 Darcy. 55 Darcy. Want to be 60, Josh? What do you say? At 55,000, I'll take your 5 again. Hammers up. I sell left hand 60. 60,000. 60. Now I helped you, Darcy. You helped me. 60,000. You want to be 5? What do you say? At $60,000, well, the hammer comes up. Thanks for the hand, sir. I sell right. I sell for 60. Andy Williams, thank you very much, Willie. Up the top. 176, nice colt here by Brazen Bow. I'm sure you'll agree with me. Full relation to a good galloper there in Winning Gold. Has won nearly $1 million up there. Well, actually would have ticked over $1 million by now. Been placed since your catalogue has been to print. Lovely colt here by Brazen Bow. Have a look at the make and shape of him. Looks a runner for mine, dress up to be a lovely yearling. 50, thanks Lucy, 50 I got, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, gonna be 50 down, $1 now, gonna be 50 down, $1 now, gonna be 50, wanna be 60, come on, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, gonna be 50 down, $1 now, 60, okay, 60 down, bid 80 there, 80 down, $1 now, gonna be 80, 80 down, $1 now, gonna be 80 down, $1 now, gonna be 80, 100, he said left hand side, 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, gonna be 100 down, $1 now, gonna be one lovely running colt here, I'll take you 10 at 100 bid, 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100. Who wants to be 10? Who wants to be 10 on a runner at 100 bid? 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100. 110, 110 said I would, 120 better at 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now, going to bid 120. 120 down, $1 now bid. He goes bidding for 120. I'll take another little 10. What do you think, Josh? I'll keep you in front here at 120 bid. 120 down. I'll even take a little 5 if it helps you. But at 120,000 bids, left hand side, make no mistake. I'll take you 5 at a 125. 30. 130. 130. Got 5 more. 130. You got 5 more. What do you say? At 130,000 bids, left hand side, let you in for 5 more. He has had his time. He goes bidding left to the bidders for 130. Jonah, touch more required. We're going to come and chat to you. I'll bring him back as a yearling if we can't get something done there. Last of my run as 178 is a withdrawal. We've got 177. Ponderosa presents a filly here by Doubtland. Out of a zoo mare, just like Electric Girl, like Let Me Sleep on it. A little mid to late October foal here for your competition. You start me up. You start me out. What for that filly and go? Is there. 10 and go. 10, 8, 6, 5. 2 all right. 2,000 bid, $2,000 now, going to be 2, $2,000 now, going to be 2, $2,000 now, going to be 2, you want to be 3 where? At 2,000 bid, $2,000 now, going to be 2, $2,000 now, going to be 2, 3 said, 3,000 bid, $3,000 now, going to be 3, $3,000 now, going to be 3, $3,000 now, going to be 3, I'll make you 4, come on, 3,000 bid, $3,000 now, going to be 3, 4, Josh, $4,000 now, going to be 4, $4,000 now, going to be $4,000 now, taking singles here at 4,000 bid, $4,000 now, going to be 4, $4,000 now, going to bid 4,000. $4,000 now bid. She goes bidding for $4,000. Take your little single. Come on. You're buying a Doubtland filly here at 4,000 bid. $4,000 now going to be 4. $4,000 now going to be 4. You want to be one more? Make your 5. What do you say? At $4,000, Josh, your way. Make no mistake. I'll take a single. At $4,000, you sure you won't? For one more, had a time. She goes bidding for 4. We'll send her back to a box unsold at this point in time. That is my lot. I thank you for the competition. 178 is a scratching. I'll hand you on to Brett Gilding to continue.
Thank you, Rusty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 178 is out, as Rusty said. 179, Lucky Vega filly this time out of a Fastnet Rock mare, I should say, from Headwall's family. You start me away here. What's she worth? Is there what? 20 for her. You tell me, is there 5? Well, I'll start her at 3 all right, 3 a bid, 3,000, at 3, let's go here, at 3,000 now, get a bid now, 3,000, come on, I'll take singles on here from the get-go, Lucky Vega filly here at 3 a bid, at 3,000 now, get a bid now, 3,000, come on, I got a 4 all right, at 4 with Lally, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, get a bid now, at 4,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare like Jolie Star, you'll see her at Royal Ascot next week, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, 5 Jonah, at 5,000 now, get a bid now, at 5,000, Brett on the same cross. That's given us the stakes performers Lucky Pat and Mystery and Drama at 5 a bid, at 5,000 now. Who wants to beat a single here? Could be another within the law here. Filly by Lucky Vega at 5 a bid, at 5,000. Well, here we go last time. Hammers up, all done. Here we go. At $5,000. You want to be 6, you better be something. Here we go. All done. Last time for 5. No, we'll just put her on by at that. We'll move to lot 180, Street Boss Colt this time here, ladies and gentlemen, out of a winning 2-year-old mare from the family of straight champion there over in Germany, as you can see on the page. Well, you all know about Street Boss. Let's lock and load here. 70 or 80, I would have thought all day long. Is there what, 50 for him? Well, I've got 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000, I'll take 10s on from the get-go here. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 30, Josh. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, let's lock and load here. He's by Street Boss at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. What's going on here? 40, all right. At 40 with Jonah. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. At 50, Kate Lally. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 60 online. At 60,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 60,000. You know how good the stallion is. Think of 10 Tyrus. Think of Tempted. Think of Animo. At 60 a bid. And I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. The screen is green. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. It's a traffic light system, and that means go. Drive through. I've got 60. I'll take a 5 if you're shortening stride. Not anymore. I'll take 70 online. At 70 a bid. At 70 at 80, 80 Josh. At 80,000 now. Get a bit 80, get a bit 80, get a bit 80 now. That's with Josh Seawood down low here. At 80 a bid. Now you're running second online. There's a couple of players. Not anymore. At 90 online. At 90 a bid. You want to be 100 here, Josh? At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000. What do you want to do? You better be something. Here we go. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000. Round me up. Make me 100. It could be the knockout blow. Let's find out. At 100. 100 online. 100 online. 100 online. Traffic light system. It's red, but it means go. Now it's green. 110. 110. 110. You know the quality the sire gets. At 110. At 110,000. At 110,000. Bring him back to a yearling sale. Breeze him. Trial him. Sell him. Do whatever you want. At 110. At 110. But all I want to know is that you want to own this colt. If you don't, you're going to miss out. At 110,000 online. Screen is green. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash him out all done for 110,000. El Lee from Hong Kong, thank you. 110 the money, 181. Bivouac filly this time out of a no, nay, never mare. 2 wins from only 2 starts. She flew, did the damn, start me away here. Bivouac, of course. Gotcha the Oaks winner. Let's lock and load here. What is she worth? 30 or 40? Let's go here. Is there 5? Surely 5 around the ring for her. 5, come on. She's by Bivouac. She's going to make that. 5. 5 all right, 5 a bid, 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 5,000, come on, let's build her up here at 5 a bid. At 5,000, at 5,000, at 10 better. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 10,000 with Josh Seawood down low here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. You saw how good the filly was winning the Oaks on the weekend. At 10 a bid here, shortening stride already. I'll take a 2. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That outstanding 2-year-old eternal warrior out of a no nay never mare. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bid now. At 12 with Kate Lally. At 12,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 12,000, a Hellbent out of the mare made some 190,000 this year. It's in the McAvoy Mitchell stable, or plenty of upside. At 12 a bid. At 12,000, at 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, got a bit of 12,000, but I'm going to cash her out, Kate Lally, right? At 12 a bid. At 12,000, at 14, all right. At 14, Jonah. At 14,000, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. At 16, you're just starting to look at her. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. Well, hammer comes up, it comes down. Here we go. At 16,000, be quick. Anyone else want to come in time? 18. 18, Jonah. 18, Jonah. 18 left. At 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18,000, you want to be 20. At 18,000 for the Bivouac filly. Well, here we go. Last time, all done. At 18,000, be quick. All done. Here we go for 18. Wouldn't appeal to my vendor at that. We'll put it on by. We'll get her done. Go see Toby at 3 Bridges. Castelvecchio lot 182 this time from Lady Shenandoah's family out of an Exceeding Excel mare. Start me away here. Colt, what's he worth? 30 or 40? Let's go here. 10. Well, I've got 5. 5 a ride. 5 a bid. 5,000. Let's go. At 5 a ride. At 5,000 now. I got a bit of 5,000. At 10 better. At 10,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 10,000 by Castelvecchio. What a job he's doing. One of the hot young sires on the land. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. 12 better. At 12,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 12,000 at Jonah now. It's still jostling out low out the front. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. I got a 14 there. At 14,000 now. There's 3 or 4 of you playing straight away here. at 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000, out of an Exceed and Excel mare like 10 Tyrus. Everyone loves buying them out of an Exceed mare. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, especially the trainers at the yearling sales at 16, all right. 16, I took 16 left, Kate, not you. At 16 a bid, at 16,000, at 16 at 18 there, at 18,000 now. There's still 4 of you playing here, Kate. At 20, all right. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000, got a bit of 22. At 22,000 now, got a bit now, got a bit now. 22,000 now. That's right out the front with Josh. At 22, 4, 24, 24, 6. 26, here we go, ding dong battle's on. 26, I'm selling all the while, make no mistake. At 26 at the moment, Josh. At 26, you want to be 8 here, Kate, what do you want to do? Here we go. At 26,000, be quick, you want to be 8. He's had his time, he goes, all done for 26,000. Infinity buys. Thank you, team. 26 the money. 183 is out. 184 is out. 185. Shinzo this time out of Sing a Rainbow. Little update, of course, the 2-year-old Vivid Storm in the hay stable. Second on debut. Looks a very, very promising horse. Ran second at Caulfield did Vivid Storm, and here is the half sister by Shinzo. Oh, well, what you tell me what she worth? 40 or 50 to get me going, surely. 20. Oh, well, I'll start at 10. Good luck here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, I'll take 5s on from the get-go here out of the Frankel mare on the Shin. She's a Shinzo filly at 10 a bid. At 10, 15 better. At 15,000 now, I get a bit of 15 at 20, Kate. At 20,000 now, I get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20 on the Shinzo filly here. Half the Vivid Storm at 20 a bid. At 22, all right. At 22 in the bid is Fresh Blood. At 22,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. At 22,000 at 24 with Josh. At 24 a bid. At 24,000. At 24,000, outstanding 2-year-old in the hay stable is a half-sister brother to this. At 24. At 24,000. At 24, you want to be 6. At 24, he won the slipper, remember, Shinzo. At 24 a bid. At 24,000, well, here we go. 6, all right. At 26,000 now, got a bid 28. At 28,000, got a bid now, got a bid now. 28,000, well, here comes the hammer. Last time she had her time. At 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28,000, you want to be 30 on the filly by Shinzo. Here we go. At 28,000, be quick with Josh at the front. All done. Last time for 28,000. No, we'll put her on by at that. We'll get her done, no doubt. 186, Cliff's Edge this time. Out of not a single doubt mare, ladies and gentlemen. She's 1 for 1, as you can see. Start me away here. Doing a good job, Cliff's Edge. Limited runners. He's doing an outstanding job. Here we go. Start me away. What's he worth? 20,000, I would have thought. 10, 5. Well, I've got 2 all right, 2 a bid, 2,000, 2, let's go here, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, I get a bid now, I get a bid now, 2,000, let's build him up here, at 2 all right, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 at 4 with Josh, at 4,000 now, I get a bid now, I get a bid now, at 5 all right, at 5 with Jonah, at 6 with Kate, at 6 a bid, at 6,000 now, I get a bid at 6 now, at 8 there, at 8,000 now, I get a bid at 8 now, at 10 there, at 10,000 now, I get a bid now, I get a bid now, at 10,000, Kate Lally, right hand side, you want the Cliff's Edge here, and he's for sale, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, you love buying them out of not a single doubt mares, especially when they look like that. And I've got 10. I got 10 a bid. I'm going to sell, make no mistake here, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000. At the moment, the Irish is in front. That'll be the first time this year. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 12, all right. At 12,000 now. I got that with Beck. Is that right? Got it with Beck. 14. 14 Lally, 14 a bid, 14,000, 14,000 Kate Lally, 14 a bid, you want to be 16. At 14,000, let's go here. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, got a bit of 14, got a bit of 14. I'm selling all the while, let's lock and load, here we go, all done. At 14,000, the Irish in front, here we go, all done. To Kate Lally, Beck, you're out. But I sell to Kate for 14. Kate Lally. Northmore buys. Thank you, team. 14, the money there. 187 is out. 188, King Colorado this time. Out of a Warfront mare. She's already thrown the 5 winners. They've sold up to 200,000 out of the mare. You start me away here. What is he worth? Is there what for him? 10, 10 or 5, surely 5 around the ring. 1 all right, got you, sir. 1 a bid, 1,000. At 1, let's go here. At 1,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. 1,000 on the market from the opening bid here. You bid up, you buy, you take him home, you do what you want with him. At 1 a bid, at 2 online, at 2 a bid, at 2,000, got a bid of 2,000, got a bid of 2,000, got a bid of 2,000. Come on, let's go here, make me 3 if you like. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000, got a bid of 2,000, got a bid of 2,000. Now, sir, the screen is green here. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, they've made up to 200,000 out of the mare, but I'm going to sell at 2 a bid, at 2,000. 2,000. At 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. You want to be 3? Here we go. Last time all done. At $2,000, you want to be 3. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in time? But I cash him out. The King Colorado for 2. Online to the money. 189. Durham Park presents So You Think This Time out of Slumber Party. Half the pillow fight. 4 for 4 the mare. What a job the mare has done. Schnitzel mare, you got to justify. Yearling to run for the mare as well. Plenty of upside. Of course, not a single doubts family. And by So You Think, tick, tick, tick. Let's lock and load here. You tell me what he's worth. Here's there, what, 70 or 80 for him? I would have thought. 20? Well, I'll start him at that, see where we go from there. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, the So You Think with a pedigree here. Let's lock and load. I'll take 10s on here at 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 30 there. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's build him up here at 40 with Josh. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. At 50 with Kate. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. 3 of you playing straight away here. 55 all right. At 55 a bid. At 55,000 at 60 there. At 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 60,000 left-hand side with Josh, that is. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. If you're all waiting to put a bullet in the gun and pull the trigger, well, you might as well do it. He's for sale. At 60 a bid. At 60, at 70 there. At 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 70,000, a good colt. A colt that looks like that with a select sale pedigree. At 70 a bid. At 70,000 at the moment, Brian O'Driscoll's in front. At 70 a bid, right-hand side here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 70,000. Sir, I'll take a little 5 if you're shortening stride. At 70,000, you want a 5. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000, come on, go one more. He's worth it all day long. At 70 a bid. At 70,000, out of a Schnitzel mare, half to a stakes performer already. There's no guesswork required. But at $70,000, I sell. I sell to Kate Lally. All done. Here we go for 70. Kate Lally buys 70 the money. Up the back, we'll get the name shortly. 190. Pepper Tree, Brazen Bow Colt. Have a look at the strength of this colt here out of the Smart Missile mare. He looks like he'll absolutely hum this colt. Have a look at him. Start me away. What's he worth? 70 or 80, I would have thought. 50? Well, I'll start him at 20. Let's go here. At 20,000. At 20,000, if strength is a thing that you like, well, here's one for you. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, come on, let's go here. At 30, right at 30 with Josh. At 30 a bid. At 35. At 35,000, now 5. I got 40 with Kate, not you, Beck. That's with Kate. At 40 same place, doesn't matter, too late, 45 right, 50 there, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, I don't know where to look here, they're coming from everywhere, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000, but at the moment that's with Kate Lally and Beck, the girls are winning on the right, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, but I'm going to sell, at 50,000, he's got the type, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, now, get a bid now, thanks for that one, Gusso, here we go, at 50 a bid, at 50,000, hammer up, comes down, he's worth 5 more all day long. At 50 a bid, it's Husson Lighton's family. You got a 2-year-old by Earthlight in the Freedman stable. At 50,000, but I sell, here we go, all done. At 50,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 5 in time? But I catch the Brazen for 50. Windcrest buy, thank you team, 50 the money, lovely colt that. Look forward to seeing him the sales next year. 191, Burnawang this time. Rothfire's family. Of course, second foal of the good stakes winner over there at WA. She won nearly 700,000. Got a Street Boss yelling a run for you out of the mare that made 160. Plenty of upside here. Let's lock and load. What's he worth? Is there what, 40 or 50? Not going to ask the world to get me going here. Is that 20? Well, I'll start at 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 now, get a bid now, 15,000, come on, let's build him up here at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 20 with Kate, at 20,000 now, get a bid now, out of a mare that won nearly 700,000, that is no mean feat, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, you're shortening stride, I don't know why, but I'll give you all a 2 if you like, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 now, get a bid of 20, thought you might in the bidders, got you sir, thank you, at 22 a bid, at 22,000, at 22,000 you want to be 4. At 22,000 now, get a bid now. At 22,000 left-hand side, Kate Lally, you're out. 4, back in right. 24. 24 a bid. 24,000, you want to be 6. 24,000, I suggest you be 6, or you better be something you're going to miss him forever. At 24. At 24,000, select sale pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. At 24 a bid. At 24. At 24, and you've got a street boss to run for you out of the mare as well. At 24. At 24, well, here we go. Last time I'll even take a single, but at 24,000, 6 online. A 2's even better. 26. Thank you, Wayno. At 26. At 26 online. At 26 online, the screen is green. At 26, you want to be 8. Now, here at Oakland, you're all out, but I'll take another 2. 8. 28. 28 Lockie. 28 a bid. At 28,000. At 28,000. At 28. 30 online. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. I'm still selling, you know, ladies and gentlemen. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Well, here we go. Last time screen is green. That means fire away. At $30,000, I sell. All done. Anyone else want to be 2 in time? But I cash him out the cylinder for 30. Cyprus bloodstock, thank you. 30 the money, that might be heading over to New Zealand, I think. Jenna Mahoney. 192, dirty work colt this time, out of a Schnitzel mare, Romantic Encounters family, of course. What a horse he is, the Gaiath Romantic Encounter. You start me way here, by dirty work. Is he worth his, what, 20, 25? You tell me. Is there 10 for him? Surely there's got to be 5 around the ring. 5 for a colt like that. Thank you, Jonah. 5 a bid. 5 1,000. 5, let's go here. At 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 5,000. Come on, let's build him up here at 5 a bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 at 10 better. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 10,000. That's Josh Seward out the front here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. I'll take a little 2 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 12 with Kate Lally right hand side. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000. Got a bit of 12,000. By dirty work here out of a Schnitzel mare. You all know how good they are. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12 right hand side here. At 12 at 14 Jonah. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Looks a trade colt to my eye, ladies and gentlemen. At 14 a bid. Have a look at the strength and scope to him. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. Well, that's in the bidders with Jonah. Here we go. Well done. 16 all right. 15 okay. 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. Get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 15. That's not going to change the result you're about to hear, wood on wood. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000. But I suggest he's just played his hand. You put another single in, it could be the knockout blow. At 15 a bid. At 15,000, you would have been 16. At 15,000, well, last chance, here we go, all done. At $15,000, have a look at the hip, have a look at the hind quarter, but I sell, all done, for 15. Simon Miller Racing heads to the west. We'll see him in the Karrakatta plate, maybe. Lot 193, Profiteer this time. Out of a So You Think mare. She won over 1,100. She won at Ramwick. She's a city-winning mare. You start me away here. What's this colt worth? Is there one for him? 20 for him, you tell me. 10 or 5? 5, surely. Is there one around the ring for him? By Profiteer. Well, I'll start him at 1. 1 a bid. 1,000. At 1, let's go here. At 1,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 1,000. Come on, let's lock and load here out of a So You Think mare. City winner, just like Ninja here at 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 1,000. Come on, let's build him up here at 1 a bid. I'll take a little single if you like. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000. Got a bit of 1,000. Got a bit of 1,000. Got a bit of 1,000. Out of a half sister to buy choice here as well. At 1 a bid. At 2 better. At 2 with Angus here in the bleachers. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. I need a telescope here. At 2 a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000. I'll just trust to know you know what you're doing. At 2 a bid. At 3 better Lexi. At 3 a bid. At 3,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 3,000 with Lexi down low here. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. I'm still selling all the while here. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000. Does anyone else want to be a single? Here we go. Lexi all done. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000. We'll hammer up, hammer down. Here we go. All done. At $3,000 with Lexi, all done. Anyone else want to be little one? But I cash him out for 3. Lexi, you know where? 3 the money. Ollie Coleman buys. Oh, thank you. You know very well. Well done on the bowling last night. MVP, 194, St Mark's Basilica filly this time. Good sort to boot as well, out of a capitalist mare. Have a look at her. Tornado to run for you as well. Start me away here. Lovely filly. 50, 60, 70, you tell me. Oh, well, I'll start at 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. Come on, I'll look at her. 20 a bid. 20,000. I'll take 10s on here. 30, all right. At 30 with Beck. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40 there. At 40,000 now 50 there. At 50,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. At 50,000 on the market all the way here on the good sword here by St Mark's Basilica. They're absolutely flying. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. Imagine what they're going to do as 3-year-olds, these St Mark's. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. Are you trying to bid there, sir? At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. That's right-hand side here, make no mistake. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000, I'm selling a back. At 50,000, I'll take a little 5 if you like. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000, well, no mucking around here. Let's lock and load. I sell. At 50,000, anyone else want to be 5 online? 55, screen is green. At 55, at 55 you're out, sir. At 55 you want to be 60. At 55, she's a good sort, sir. At 55, at 55, have a look at the make and shape, the temperament on her. At 55 a bid, at 55, we'll hammer up, hammer down, here we go last time. At 55,000 you want to be 60, you better be something, here we go. It's a bad shake, I sell online for 55. Hillside down by, thank you, Hillside down, lot 195. Wooten Bassett colt this time, out of a stakes winning Toronado mare. Animo yielding a run for you out of the mare as well. Watch the clock and the family now on 6 in Hong Kong. Plenty of updates here. You got one of the favourites for the JJ on Saturday by Wooten Bassett. Let's go here. What's he worth? Up your sights. There's there, what, 150 for him? Surely all day long, 100. Well, I'll start him at 50. Good luck here. At 50, all right. At 50,000 on the good cold here by Wooten Bassett. All right, let's lock and load here. I'll take 10s on at 50 a bit. At 60 better. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, 70 there. At 70 at 80 there. At 80,000, 90 there. At 90,000 now, 100 Darcy. At 100,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. I don't know where to look at the moment. I got 100 with Darcy down low. At 100 a bid, at 110 Kate. At 110 a bid. At 110 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. Everyone wants a Wooten Bassett, and rightly so. At 110 a bid. At 110,000. At 110 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. 110,000. He's got one of the favourites for the JJ on Saturday. At 110 a bid. At 110 now, that's with Kate Lally. At 110 right hand side here. 120, not anymore Darcy. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now, 130 back in the bidders. At 130 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now. 130, still 4 or 5 you're playing here. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130,000 now, I got a bid now. You want to be 140, gentlemen, down low, because you're all running second. It's in the bidders here. At 130, Jonah. At 130, you want to be 40 on the Wooten Bassett colt. At 130, you better be quick. Here we go. You're missing forever. All done. At 130,000, the hammer's up. Here we go. All done. Last time for 130. No, we'll just put him on by at that. A little bit more required. No doubt we will get him done. We move on to lot 196. Stay inside this time. Pivotal mare. Half to 5 winners. Point Moon. Of course, good horse in the Anthony Freedman stable out of the mare. You start me away here. 6 figures I would have thought for the stay inside. He's absolutely humming. 100, 80. Well, I've got 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go here. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Let's build him up here. 30, and I got 40 with Darcy. At 40 a bid. At 50 with Kate. Doesn't matter, boys. At 50 or 60 there, Kate. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now. 70 there. At 70,000 now. I got a bit of 80 there. At 80,000 now. I got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80. There's 4 or 5 on here straight away on the stay inside. 90 online. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000. Got a bit of 90. Got a bit of 90. 100 there. At 100,000 now. Green is no longer screen. I'm selling here at Oaklands. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. You know they've sold up to 700,000 out of this mare. And rightly so when she produces foals that look like that. 110 down low, Henry. 110. 110. 110, the future intern. 110. 110 down low. Kate, you're out. At 110 a bid. At 110,000, 120 there. At 120, right, Henry, you're out. At 120, tell him what to do, Darcy. At 120, he can take your job one day. At 120, I'm going to sell. Be quick. What do you want to do here? At 130, all right. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130,000. Here we go, Kate Lally. Hammer up, hammer down, all done. At 130,000, I sell. All done. Here we go. I'll take a 5, but I sell left for 130,000. Henry buys 130 the money. Well done, Henry. Lyndhurst buys from New Zealand. Thank you, Mark and Shelley. We'll pass you on to Jonathan Darcy.
Thank you very much, Brett. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have you all here at Oaklands. Oh, sorry, we have an announcement before I get underway, ladies and gentlemen. If you're driving a Kia white sedan with the rego number 2, E for Ernie, M for Mary, 5EP, your engine is running. So at the cost of fuel these days, I would go and turn that engine off. So white Kia, your engine's running. Just go and flick the switch. Ladies and gentlemen, great to be with you. 197 has joined us here in the auditorium from Shadow Hill. He's the Bay filly by start winners. He needs no introduction to you. Great sire he has been for many, many years, over 25 individual stakes winners. Now, a big update in that second generation. Cripps, of course, for Pat Kearney. Won the Golden Topaz up there over the Swan Hill Carnival, that big $150,000 race. Now won over 200,000 has Cripps. Very, very smart galloper. You start this nice filly away, ladies and gentlemen. Smart filly like that. She worth her 30,000. 30, I got 5 thanks to the start. I got $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. At 5,000 is what I got. 5,000 there. 8 there. 8,000 now. 8,000 is what I got. Up at $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. Up at 8,000. 10 there. 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. I'll take you 2 again at 10,000 a bid. 12 there. 12,000 now. I had $12,000 there, but at 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I got. I got $14,000 there, but at 14,000 the other clients out. I bid $14,000 there, but at 14. What do you say in the bidders? At 14,000. Bred on the same cross as the good stakes for in Theud here. I got 14,000. At 14,000 by an evergreen siren star witness at 14,000 a bid. At 14 now, look on here, buyers. At 14,000. Nice strong running filly this. At 14,000 is what I got. At 14,000. Well, up comes a hammer. At 14,000. Any more before I do it? At 14, 16. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Have another at 16,000. Here comes the hammer at 16, 18. 18,000 Darcy at $18,000 here, but at 18,000 now. Up at 18,000. One more time, Jonah, at 18,000. Yes or no? At 18,000. Hammer comes up. Don't miss now. At 18,000, you sure? At 18,000 with Darcy. We do it this time at 18,000. Darcy, we're not far away, but thank you for the competition there. 198 buyers from Stonehouse. Here's a colt by Lofty Strike. They've been greatly admired. This colt out of an I'm Invincible mare, just like Komochi and Asphora. A racy colt, ladies and gentlemen. Paddy Payne will train the Yearling, the Coney out of the mare, bought at Premier this year. So you've got a runner for you early on. Ladies and gentlemen, start the colt away. He's there, 10,000, 10, 10, 8, 7, 7, 5, 8, 5. Well, who's got 1,000? Say 1,000. 1,000, who's got 1,000? 1,000, thank you. I got $1,000 there, but at 1,000, away we go. Out of an I'm Invincible mare, no less. I'm at $1,000 there, but at 1,000. The mare won at Moonee Valley, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000 by a very good racehorse in Lofty Strike. I'm at $1,000 there, but at 1,000. I'll take a little 500 to help you, buyers. Hey, it's your day out today at Oakland's. I'm at $1,000 there. Who's got 500 to put on top of that? I'm at $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000. Don't see it sold at the one bid. At $1,000 is Smart Colt at 1,000 bid. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000. The only thing wrong's the price. Up at $1,000 there, but at 1,000. Take a little 500 round the ring, but at $1,000 only. The hammer comes up. Any more before I do it? Very good value here, ladies and gentlemen, at $1,000. What about you online? Like to have 500 before I do it? At $1,000. Bids out front at 1,000 only. Last chance. Done. We'll just put him by. We can't get off first base there. Buyers 199 from Burnawang. Got a lovely draft of Weanlings here. Here comes the next of them by Castelvecchio. You know there's only a very small draft of yearlings for next year. So you've got a chance to buy one by this very good young son of Dundee in Castelvecchio. Ladies and gentlemen, out of a mare that was placed in the Group 2 matron. She's doing the job. Ladies and gentlemen, she's already thrown the good city performer and whistle down and the 3/4 relation to this filly in the ring. Start me where you like. Who's got what? Here's there, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 20 by Aliana Sire. 5 all right. $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. I got 5,000. Got stretch and scope about her. I got $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6,000 is what I got. I had $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6, 8 there, 8 there, 10 there, 10 there, 12 there, 12,000 now. At 14 here. I got 14,000 back. I got 14,000 back there. I got $14,000 there. You're both out on the left-hand side. At 14,000, what do you say there? At 14,000 is what I got. 14,000 a bid. I had $14,000 there, but at 14,000. Well, up comes the hammer. She's value, this filly. At 14,000 now, 16 there, 16,000 now, at 16,000, at 16,000, what do you say here? At 6, what about a single? Take a single by Castelvecchio. I got 16,000, I got $16,000 there, but at 16,000 now, at 16,000, well, up comes the hammer. They want to be 15. All right, dangerous practice. 15,000 on the left. I got 15,000 on the left-hand side. You can be 16. I got 15,000 here. They played their hand. That was their last bid. Have another. Have another by Castelvecchio, by Aliana Sire. I got 15,000. $15,000 there, but 15,000. One more time at 15. I think you should. At 15,000. What do they say, Beck? At $15,000. One more time. Quickly now on the hammer at 15,000. Last chance. Done. We're not far away. Just put the filly by for the present time. A little more will buy her. 200, ladies and gentlemen, from Penfold. Here's the colt by Stay Inside, ladies and gentlemen, doing a great job. 7 individual winners, 2 stakes winners. Got that very, very promising horse in Blue Door. Our Emperor won just the other day by Stay Inside as well. You start me where you like, ladies and gentlemen, the colt like that. Start me where you like. Is there 20,000 to go? 20, 20, 15 or 10? All 5 all right, thanks for the start. I got 5,000, got a long way to go if the game's fair here. I got $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I had 5,000's what I got, 5,000 I bid. I got 510 there, 10,000 now. I got 10,000, put it in here. I got 10, I'll take your 2s on. I got 10,000, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. At $10,000 there, but a 10,000. At 10,000, 12,000 now. At 12,000's what I got, 12,000 I bid. At 12,000, 14 there, 14,000 now. I had 14,000, not you, Jonah. I got $14,000 there, but a 14,000 now. At 14, by Stay Inside, the slipper winner. At 14,000's what I got. I had $14,000 there, but a 14,000. At 14,000's what I bid there. At 14,000, one more time. At 14,000, here's value, ladies and gentlemen. At 14,000. At 14,000, you're the judges today. Any more before I do it? At 14,000. 16,000. 16,000 now. I got 16,000. How are you going, Darcy? 18,000 straight back. I'm at 18,000. You're still out in the bidders. Got the bid with Darcy on my right. 18,000. You're buying a Stay Inside, sir. 18,000. Sire doing a great job. 18,000. 18,000 now. Up at 18,000. One more time. 18,000 a bid. Up at 18. Don't miss him now. At 18,000. One more time. At 18,000. You're going to miss. At 18,000 with Darcy. We do it. Going to cash him now. At 18,000. Any more money around the ring? At 18,000. Very well bought colt, I suggest. At 18,000 he goes this time. Last chance at 18,000. All done. Just falls a touch short, Das. We'll come and talk to your clients. We'll get a deal done there. 201 from Springmont this time, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly by Piarata. Had a mare good enough to win an Oaks over there in Western Australia in Special Alert. As you see down the page, plenty of good black type winners, ladies and gentlemen. By Sire doing an excellent job. The Sire of Soft Love and Wave Breaker in Piarata. Nicely marked filly, isn't she? Hey, start that nice filly away. She worth her 20,000. 20, 15 or 10 to go. 10, Tom Dabinick trains the Gayeth half, the 2-year-old rising 3. Anything could happen when you got a Gayeth in the pedigree. I got 2 all right. At 2,000 now. I got $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000's what I bid. Don't hang back here. At 4 there. At 4,000 now. I got $4,000 there, but at 4,000 bid. At 4,000's what I got. At 4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 4,000, out of an Oaks winner. At 4,000. I got 4,000, 6 there. 6,000 now. I got 6,000's what I got. Here at 8. 8,000 now. Up at 8,000, Jonah. Up at 8,000. Not you, Darcy. Up at 8,000. You're in the seats, you're out. I got it in the bidders there. Up at $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. Up at 8,000. Half price filly here. Daughter of a stakes winner. Up at 8,000. $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. Up at 8,000. By the Sire of Coleman, ladies and gentlemen. Up at $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. At 8,000. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 there. 10,000 now. At 10. At 10. At 10. 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000, that's right. At 10,000, standing in the back. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000, thank you. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, I'll let you in for a single there, sir. At 10,000, you almost own the filly. I got 10,000. 10,000 now. At 10,000, have one more. At 10,000, you sure? Don't miss it for one. At 10, 11. 11,000 fresh player. I got $11,000 there, but 11,000 now. Up 11,000 against the standing at 11,000. Brought here for sale at 11,000. Say one more at $11,000. One more time at 11,000. What do you think? At 11,000. She looks value to my eye. At 11,000. One more time at 11. She's out of a stakes winner, you know. At $11,000. Got a seller. I do it now at 11,000. One more time at 11,000. I sell. 11,000, thanks, Beck. Oh, Scott's here. Thank you very much, Scott. Buyers 202, 202 from Rushton. It's a likeable colt by Cylinder. They've been a lovely line of weanlings here at the sale. Been greatly admired. Ladies and gentlemen, this one out of a stakes performed Schnitzel mare in Special Diva. The half-relation legendary Diva has now won 4. Won again just the other day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, got a pedigree, got the looks to make it. Dress up nicely as a yearling next year, I'd suggest. You start me where you like. So 50,000 to start. 50, start a nice colt like that. 50, I got 20, thanks to the start. I bid 20,000. I got 20,000. I'll take your fives on here, buyers. I bid $20,000 there, but a 20,000. Easy horse to like, isn't he? Got a pedigree and the looks. I got $20,000 there, but a 20,000 now. I had 20,000, look on here. I had $20,000 there, but a 20,000. 30 there, at 30,000 now. I got 30 there, 40 there, 40,000 back. I got 40,000 back. You're both out on my left. I had $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. 5, 45, 45, 50 there, $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I had 50,000 with Beck on the left, on the right-hand side. I had $50,000 there. 5, 55, 60 there, 60,000. You're still running second task at 60,000. Have another. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000. What can he dress up like next year as a yearling? I got 60,000 at 60,000. There's money to be made out of a colt like that. I bid 60,000, 60,000. But I'm going to sell him, not to you on the left-hand side at the moment. Have another 5. I had 60,000. I'm going to sell him now at 60,000 with Beck Riley on the right at $6,000. Any more? At 60,000. Still take a 5 on him. He's a nice colt with a pedigree. At $60,000 he goes. Quickly now, I sell against you, Darcy, at 60,000. All done. Beck, you get him? Mirala, thank you very much. Thanks, Tim. Timmy Nolan strikes. Up to Scone he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, 203. 203 from Gippsland. It's another nice cylinder. This time a filly, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of the Slipper in Forensics. She was a great mare, won the Maya Classic. Outstanding race mare was Forensic, ladies and gentlemen. That's the family this filly hails from. And Boba Silver nommed as well. Thank you, Angus. Ladies and gentlemen, quality filly, beautifully marked, isn't she? Pretty filly like that. Put it in for her. Is there 80,000 a starter? 80, 80, 70 or 60, 60. What's that? 30? Is that 30? Thank you. 30 for the start. I got 30,000. Thank you. I bid 30 at 40 there. 40,000 Darcy. I got $40,000 there, but a 40,000 now. I had 40,000. 50 there. 50,000 on the right. 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 80 there. $80,000 there, but at 80,000. I've got it out front. I've got $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000 is what I got. I've got 100 there. 100,000, 100,000. You're out, Jonah. You were 90 for the 110, 110 now. Up at 110, 20, 120 back, 120. I got 120. I got it with back at $120,000 there, but at 120 now. 120 is what I got. Up at 120,000. I'm selling her all the while. This quality filly. Up at 120,000 now. 30, 130, 130. Go and invest in a quality filly like this. 130 by an outstanding Group 1 horse. I got 130. 130 now. 130. But I'm going to sell her at 130,000. Ripping good sort. Plenty of quality this filly. I'm going to sell her out at 130. What do you say, Beck? At 130,000 at 40. 140, Kate. 135, all right. 135. 135 allows the other player to come straight back in. About 135. 135. The hammer's up at 135. Quicker you want. At 135 she goes. I sell her now. You lose her forever. At 135,000. Yes or no? At 135. I sell. Done. 40. 140. 140 now. I'll take the 5 again. I'll take the 5 again. Might be the winning bid at 140,000. At 140,000. One more time. At 140,000. Don't lose her now. Be very careless. At 140,000, I sell 5. 145, 145, 145. It's where we finish that counts. I got 145. Square me up. At 145. Looks better in the book. At 145,000, you'll thank me later. At 145,000, I sell. Done. 145. Thank you. Thank you, Robin, I think it was. Robin Wise. Thank you, Rob. 145. Good to have the Queenslanders down here. 204, not with us. 205 is from Twin Hills, ladies and gentlemen. A colt by Brave Smash. He can get your runner. He can get your 2-year-old. Can Brave Smash, ladies and gentlemen. And this time, out of a city performer, a mare that was placed in town as a 2-year-old. The mare trained on, was 4th in the Twilight Glow as well. She could really run the daughter of Piero in spinning, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Good family behind the colt, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Hey, somewhere in the money is there. 10,000 for him. 10, 10, 8, 7, 6 or 5. 5. 1,000, thank you. Up at 1,000 right out front. I got $1,000 bid there. Up at $1,000, there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000's what I got. At $1,000, thank you, sir. 1,000 I bid. Up at $1,000, there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, here for sale from the word go here. Up at $1,000. I'll take a little 500 to advance him. Don't forget, he's a mid-November foal. He's giving away a few months to plenty of these weanlings in the sale. He's hot, nice and high behind. I got $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000's what I got. Ladies and gentlemen, out of a mare, there was a city performer in fourth in a stakes race at $1,000. At $1,000. Looks value to my eye, but here comes the hammer at $1,000. Any more around the ring? At $1,000 is what I got. 1,000 I bid. At 1,000. Take a little 500 online you like, but at $1,000 I'm going to sell him. He's value, but he goes now for the bid of 1,000 only. I sell. James Douglas buys for 1,000. Thank you, James. Well bought there. 206 buys. 206 from Morning Rise. Here's a quality colt. Here's a colt that's been greatly admired. We sold the full sister to this colt at Premier this year for some $150,000 to Kieran Ma. So Kieran Ma trains the rising 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. That's a tick in your favour out of a good running mare by So You Think. You start me where you like. The colt by Home Affairs. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Somewhere in the money. Here's there, 150 to go. 150, 100 to go. 100, select sale, colt in the pedigree. Hey, start me. 50, all right, 50,000. 50,000. Good luck to the man or woman buys him. He's a lovely colt. I got 50,000. 60 there. 60,000 now. I got 60 with Kate out front. I got 60,000. Don't hang back on him. They want to sell him today. I got $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60, 80 there. $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 100 there. 100,000's what I got. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000, 120. 120 now. Up at $120,000 there, but at 120 now. Up at 120,000. Look on here. At 120, you're both out on the right at 120,000 now. At 120, value colt here at 120, 40 there. 140's got the pedigree and the looks to make it. I got 140,000 now. At 140's what I got. Up at 140, up at 140, up at 140,000 now. Up at $140,000 there. I'll take a little 10 you like, but at 140,000, 50. I got 150. I got 150. I got 150 now. I at 150. Up at 150. At 150. Here comes the hammer. Up at 150. Up at 150. At 160. At 170. At 170. There's three of you playing. Up at 170. 80. Here at Kate. 180 now. You're both out on my left. Right at 180. 180 now. Say 200. 180. 180. As I said, they brought him here to sell him. Up at 180. 180 now. 180. I'll still take 10 you like. From you, Darcy, or from you, Jonah. I've got 180, but I'm selling him on the right with Kate at 180,000. You sure? You know the sire is doing everything right at 180. I'll take 10 more you like, but you're going to miss him on the left. You're out, Das, at 180. I sell. Done. 180,000. Bevan Smith buys. Thanks, Bev. Well bought. Lovely colt. Good luck with him. 207 buys from Penfold this time. Here's a lovely filly. We've got some very nice lofty strikes here on the grounds. This is one of my favourites, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully marked filly, isn't she? Now she'll dress up beautifully, lovely deep shoulder and girth to a quality filly out of a Zoo Star mare. You start me where you like. What's she worth there? 30, 40, 50,000? You tell me what she's worth. 10 to start. Thank you, sir. I got 10,000. I got $10,000 there on a cracking sort by Lofty Strike. I got 10,000. I'll take your fives on there. 15 there. 15,000 I got at 20,000 now. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. I got 20,000, but at 20,000 there. At 20, I'll still take fives on. At 20,000, 25. At 25,000 now. At 25, lovely running filly. Lovely strong filly she is. I got 30,000 there. At 5 is there. At 35,000 now. At 35, it's on the right. You're both out here, boys. At 35,000. Bid right. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35, but on the right-hand side, I'm going to sell her. I got $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35, I'll take a little one, make it 8. At 35, who's 1-8? I got 35, but I'm selling the filly. Don't make any mistake about that. I got 35,000 now. At 35, take a little one you like, but at 35,000, say 8 you like. I think she's a runner. At 35,000, at 35, just like Streisand out of a Zoo Star mare. At 35,000, who won at Morfettville. I got 35,000 now. At 35, I'll take a little one you like. At 35,000, you're both out here on the left. At 35,000, I sell the good Lofty Strike filly. At 35,000, she goes. Done. Very well bought, 35,000. SP Bloodstock, thank you, team. Thank you, Jeremiah and Stefan. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to lot 208 from Gilguy. The famous brand, ladies and gentlemen, by Star Turn out of Wicked Style Mare in Star of the Night. Ladies and gentlemen, good family down the page. The Toronado yearling filly was bought by Joe Pride and Proven Thoroughbreds at Premier this year for some $140,000. You've got that one to run for you. I'll tell you what, lovely strong filly like that. You put it in for her. There's there, 30,000, 30 or 20. 20, I'm here to sell it to you, buyers. 20, all I need is to start. 5,000, thank you. $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. I got 5,000 for a bit of 5,000. You can all be in here. I got 5,000 up to 5,000 now. At 5,000, don't hang back on her. I got 5,000, they want to sell it today. I got $5,000 ever to 5,000 now. At $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 12 is there. At 12,000 now. 14 there. 14,000 now. At 14,000, dash you're out. I got 14,000 out of a stakes performer. I got $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. I hold that bid with Jonah in the bidders. I got $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. At 14,000, look on here. At $14,000 ever to 14,000. She's about a third of her value in my humble opinion. I got 14,000. 14,000 now. At 14,000. Value represents itself here. I got 16,000 Jonah. I got $16,000 ever to 16,000 now. I got $16,000. How's your other client, Jonah? I got 16,000. I'm here to sell, as I said at the start. At 16,000, still take two on her. She's value on the day. I had $16,000 ever to 16,000 now. At 16,000, up comes the hammer. At 16,000. Anyone else like to come into the money? At 16,000. You lose her now, you lose her forever, because I sell the filly now at $16,000. She goes on the left. How's your other client? At 16,000. All done. 18 online. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. I tell you, she's value. Have another. Have another. 18,000. Have some fun. Have some fun. Don't go home empty-handed. 18,000. She's a lovely filly. I got 18,000. One more time. 18,000. 18. You sure? I'll even take a single. Yeah, that's 500 each. 1,800. I got 18,000. Online, I've got a seller. One more time at 18,000. Thanks for your help. I sell. Online for 18,000. M. Pocock, thanks very much. Maxine Pocock. Thank you, Maxine. You'll be very happy when that filly pops off the truck. Ladies and gentlemen, 209 from Penfold again here. Here's a colt by Shalar. Having a great run at the moment. What about Bev's 9? Another stakes winner of the Hortensia recently. And of course, this colt, ladies and gentlemen, bred on the same cross as a good Group 3 winner in Rosalind Star. Likeable sort of colt, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. Is he worth his 15, 20,000? Put it in for him. Who's got 10 to start him? 10. Nice colt. Make a racehorse. 10. 10 or 5. 1,000, thank you. I got 1,000 bid out front of it at 1,000. We're on the market. 2 there, 2,000 now. I got 2,000 bid left. I got 2,000. Let's build him up. 4 there, 4,000 back. Is that right, Beck? Yeah, Beck. 4,000 with Beck. You right, Beck? 4,000, thank you. I got $4,000 ever to 4,000. The good judge on the phone. I got 4,000. You bidding, sir? At 4,000, 6 there. 6,000 now. I got $6,000 ever to 6,000 now. At 6, he's a lovely colt. At 6,000, 8 there. 8,000 now. Up at $8,000 ever to 8,000 now. Up at 8,000. What do we say on the left? At 8,000? At 8,000's what I got. Up at 8,000. Have another. I got $8,000 ever to 8,000. Bidding 10 there. 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000. Have another, sir. At 10,000. I know you like the sire. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000. Bred on the right cross here at 10,000. But I'm going to sell him at 10,000. Have another, sir. At 10,000. 10. You're too good a judge to miss him. I got 10,000. They don't give out second place ribbons here. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. At 10,000. You're sure? I'll take a single to help you. But at $10,000 he goes on the left. I sell him now at 10,000. One more time. At 10,000 I sell. 10,000. Thank you very much. Well bought, sir. 10,000. Lot 210 is next, buyers, from Crossley. He's a colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of the good stakes performed Snitzel mare. In fact, you look down the page, the first 4 dams are all stakes performers. Top quality family, this, ladies and gentlemen, and by Native Trail, by an outstanding son of Oasis Dream. Start me where you like. Hey, put it in, is there 60, 70, 80,000? You start me where you like. 20, all right. I got 20,000 now. I got 20,000. Well-related colt. I got 20,000. He's got the looks to make it as well. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000. I'll take your 10s on here, buyers. At 30's there. 30,000 now. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. At 30,000's what I got. I had 30,000, 40 there. 40,000's what I bid. I had 40,000. Got that with Kate. I got 50,000. Darcy, Kate, you're out. I got $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I got 50,000's what I got. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000. Well, Kate, if it's any help to them, I'll take a little 5. I got 50,000. 5. 55. 55. You're still out, Kate. So are you, Darcy. At 55,000 now. At 55 is what I got. At 55,000. One more. 60. 60,005. At 65,000. At 65 still, Kate. Boys, you're both out on my left. 65,000. The phone is out. I got 65 with Kate. At 65,000 now. At 65. 70 there. 70,000 right on the wall. At 70 there, yes sir. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. At 70,000. Up comes the hammer. At 70,000. What's your client say there, Kate? At 70,000. 75. At 75, back on Kate's side. At 75. At 75,000 now. At 75. The phone is out. At 75. At 75. The hammer is up. At 75. Quickly now, the clock's ticking. At 75,000 on the right-hand side, I cash. At 75,000. Would you like one more? At 75,000. Thanks for your help. We do it now at 75,000. Hold on. Kate, we'll come and see you. Thank you for your competition. Just a little more, we'll buy that nice colt. 211, ladies and gentlemen, 211 from Blue Gum. Castelvecchio colt, as I mentioned yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, there's only 21 colts in this crop, so you've got a great chance to buy a very popular horse in the yearling sale ring. Here's a 3/4 relation to the stakes performer in Deserved, a full relation to another winner as well. And the yearling, ladies and gentlemen, will be trained by Gary Portelli. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. The colt by Castelvecchio. What's he worth? 70, 80, 100,000? You tell me what he's worth. 30, thank you. 30, thanks for the start. I got 30,000. At 30,000 now. Brett on across, it's already given us 2 group winners. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, a handsome son of Castelvecchio. 40 there online. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, 50 there. 50,000's what I bid. At 50,000, not you online. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50, they'll wait for you. 60 there. 60,000 now. At 60,000's what I got. At 60,000. You bidding? Bidding there, 70,000, thank you. I got 70,000. I got 70,000, the good judge there. At 70,000, online you're out. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000. I'll take a little 5 you like. At 70,000. I got 75, Darcy. 80,000 for you, Kate. 80,000. Bidding? 80,000. 80,000. Henry, 85. 85,000. 85,000. My client's out. 85,000. So are you online. 90,000. 90,000. What do they say, Henry? At $90,000 there, but at 90,000. Say 100 and put yourself in the driver's seat. At 90,000. At $90,000 there, but at 90,000. What about you online? At 90. 95, happy to do it. 95, as long as we're going up, Henry. At 95, at 95,000 now. At 95,000, 100,000, 100,000's what I got. Up at 100,000 with Lockie there. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. Still take 5. 105. 105, 105,000 now. Up at 105, up at $105,000 there, but at 105. What do they say, Lockie? At 105. Henry, your client's out as well. At 105,000 now. He's a handsome colt with a pedigree. At 105, half to 2 stakes performers. At 105,000, but I sell with Kate. Lockie, you're out. So are you, Henry. At 105,000, I sell. 105. Thank you, Kate. Bevan Smith. Thank you. Got a strong team around you there. 212 buyers from Stonehouse. Another nice colt here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Piero, full relation to the Jockey Club Cup winner and, of course, the Classic Mile performer. A very, very good racehorse in Fiore. Outstanding racehorse. He won the Hong Kong Derby, the race they all like to win in Hong Kong. The full brother here to Fiore and the half to Blizzard as well. Well, you'd think this is a colt that they'd be salivating over to Yearling next year. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Start me where you like. Not going to the Arc Earth for him, is there? 80,000 for him. 80. 80, I got 20 all right, 20,000 now. I got 20,000, away we go. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take your 10s on here. 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000's what I bid. 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40,000 bid right. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'm here to sell him to you buyers. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000, don't hang back on him. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000. At 40,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, on the right-hand side, I do it. At 50,000 now. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50, 60. I got 670 there. At 70,000. 80 there. 80,000 now. Up at 80,000. Full brother or Hong Kong Derby winner. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 80,000's what I got. Up at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000. 90 online. 90,000. Now we're all out here at Oakland. It's 100,000 Jonah. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. 110. 110 bid online. Up at $110,000 there, but at 110. 110. What about the man from Hong Kong? Up at 110,000 now. 20. 120. I got 120 with Kate. 120. Joan, you're out. So are you online. At 120. 120 now. 120, 30. 130 now. Full brother won the Hong Kong Derby. Up at $130,000. Here at 130 now. Up at 130. The mare can do no wrong. At 130,000 now. At 130. Kate, if you're shortening stride, I'll take a little 5. I got 130. Who's got 5 quickly now? At 135. 135. 135. They're saying to you online at 135,000, but I'm going to sell him 40. 140. 140 now. 140. I'll take the 5 again. I'm here to help you. At 140. At 140 now. At 140. At 140,000. Hammers up. 5. 145. 145 now. 145. 50 there. 150 bid. $150,000. Ever to 150. At 150. The 5s don't hurt at all. 150. 150. Go on. Have 5 more. Have 5 more. Think who you're selling to next year. 150. 5. 155, 155, 155 now, 155, 160, 160 now, 160. Why don't we try one more time? Try one more time. I reckon you might get him. 160, 160 now, 160, you sure? One more time at 160,000. One more time at 160,000. He goes. Done. 160 online. Cameron Cook buys. Thank you, Cameron. Got plenty of clients up there. Thank you very much, Cameron Cook, for 160. Okay, buyers, lot 213 from Pepper Tree comes in. The colt by Home Affairs. Just note, this colt's been under a little bit of treatment. Just had a slight fever this morning and has been treated with Fluoxetine. Ladies and gentlemen, the horse remains bright and is otherwise clinically normal. Was examined by Dr. Tom Russell this morning and no other significant clinical abnormalities detected as per the Lodge veterinary certificate. Pepper Tree Farm is prepared to stand over the horse for a period of 14 days. So vendor being up front, just under a little bit of treatment, ladies and gentlemen, for a slightly raised temperature. Ladies and gentlemen, they will stand over the sale of the horse. Nice colt too he is, ladies and gentlemen. You start me somewhere in the money. He's by Home Affairs. Ladies and gentlemen, by Guest House Sire. You start him where you like. Is there 80,000 for him? 80. 80, 70 or 60, 60, 20 all right, $20,000, $20,000 ever to 20,000. And ladies and gentlemen, bred on the same cross as Guest House. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I'm selling you a Home Affairs here. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000. No, I'm not taking 5s. I got 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, I got $30,000 there. I got 30,000 over to 5 all right, 35, 35, happy to do it. At 35,000 now. I got $35,000 ever to 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got. At 35,000 now. Got the bid out front. At 35,000 now. At 35 is what I got the bid out front. I got $35,000 ever to 35. Take 5 from your client, Jonah. At 35,000 now. Ladies and gentlemen, bred on the same cross that gave us the Golden Slipper winner in Guest House. At 35,000 now. At 35, he's a November foal. Just watch him grow into money next year. At 35,000 now. At 35, well, up comes the hammer. At 35,000. Any more around the ring? At 35. Don't miss your opportunity here. At 35,000. 40,000 fresh player. I got 40,000. I got 40,000. Now, my $5,000 man's out in front. What do you say? 40,000. 40,000, have another 5. 40,000. 40,000 is what I got, 40,000 a bid. At 40,000, there's money to be made out of that colt. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, on the left-hand side, we're going to cash him. At 40,000, take another 5 round the ring. At 40,000 now. At 40,000, any more round the ring? At $40,000 he goes. This time, bred on the right cross. He goes at 40,000. Wouldn't like to miss anyone. At 40,000, he goes. Done. Das, we're just a little shy of the mark. We'll come and speak to your clients. We'll get something done shortly. 214 is next. From Tarcoola, ladies and gentlemen. Colt by Lofty Strike coming in. Good style of colt. Out of a mare doing the job. She's had 3 to the racetrack. They've all won, ladies and gentlemen, including 2 very, very high prize money earners in Ocean Reward and Bullish Brother. Thought he presented as a pretty good sort of colt too. Been impressed with these Lofty Strikes. Got the Vova silver sticker on him as well. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Vova sire sticker, should I say. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like from a mare doing the job. Is there 50,000 to start? 50, 50, 40 or 30? 30, 20,000, thanks to the start. I got 20 there with Will Stott. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. I got $20,000 ever to 20,005 there. 25, 25,000 now. At 25, that's with Kate. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 35. I got 35 bid in front. At 35,000, you're out in the bidders. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. I got 40,000. What about your clients, Darcy? At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000 on the right hand side, we do it. At 40,000. At 40,005 is there. 45. Got it with Kate. At 45, at 45,000 now. At 45 is what I bid. At $45,000 ever to 45,000 now. At 45,000, any more around the ring? At 45,000, lovely Colt, isn't he? At 45,000, by Group 1 performed Son of Snitzel. At 45,000 now. At 45 is what I got. At 45,000 now. At 45,000, up comes the hammer. At 45,000, anyone else like to come back in? At 45,000, on the right hand side I cash him. He goes at 45,000, all done. Thanks for the help. Just a little shy of the mark, ladies and gentlemen. Angus to continue.
Thank you, Das. 215 comes forward first to my run. Very good morning to you, ladies and gents. Exceedance Colt here from Colin Grove. Bet on the same cross as Swift Falcon. Out of a mare, she's left you the city winner in Heavenly Impact. Bit of leg and shape to him. You put it in for him. 30 or 40 and goer. I've got 10 to start. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10,000 a bid. 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000 but now going to be 15. 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now by the side of Crystal Clear here represented at 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now 20 there with Kate. I'm going to bid 20 bid, 5 straight back. I'll bid 25 at a bid. 25,000, but I'm now going to bid 25, but I'm now going to bid 20. Bred on the same cross as Swift Falcon here. And I bid 25 at a bid. 25 there. 25,000, but I'm now going to bid 25, but I'm now going to bid 25, but I'm now only taking small steps here on him at 25,000. At $25,000, well, the hammer comes up, goes Darcy Shoster's way. At 25,000, Kate. Coming again for 5 more, what do they say? 30 online. I'm going to bid 30 bid. 30 bid around 30. Take your 5 again, Nast. What do you say? But the hammer comes up. It's coming down. I sell online at $30,000. Coming again for 5 more, Das. At $30,000. All done. I sell to the screen for 30. You buy, Wayno? Terry Ray buys 30 the money. 216 over the page. Windcrest. Colt by Artorius, second crop of the Blue Diamond winner who trained on, and this out of a Group 3 performed. She a stakes producer herself, half to Shahonka. Start a bit away for him, 15 or 20 go, 10.86. 2 right, 2 at a bid, 2 at a bid, 2, got a bid 2 there, got a bid 2,000. I bid 2 a bid now and 2. 2,000 but now, got a bid 2,000 but now, got a bid 2,000 but now, got a bid 2 a bid, 2 but now and 2. 4 there, 4 at a bid, 4,000 but now and 4. 4,000 but now, got a bid 4, 4,000 but now, got a bid 4,000 but now, got a bid 4 at a bid, 4,000 there, 4,000 but now, and taking 2s here on him. 6, 6,000, 6 at a bid, 7 all right. 7 a bid. They're shortenings tried, Kate. 7 of an hour and 7. 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour. That's left hand side. Out in the bidders, you're gone in front of the seats. At $7,000, coming again for 1 more. Hammer comes up, out we're going to go. At $7,000, that's no money on a colt like that, bred the way he is. At $7,000, hammer comes up. But you better be quick. He goes left in time for 7. Jonah, we'll come and speak to you there. A little bit more required on him. Trying the next, 217. Off the good nursery here in Gill, Guy Farm, Russian Camelot Colt. Out of a good producing mare, she of course left you the Dam of Komochi. Size and strength to him, well, the sire beyond question. You put it in for him, they've sold up to 200 out of the mare. 15 or 20 and go, 10.86. 2 all right. 2 at a bid, 2,000 a bid, 2 a bid around 2, 2 a bid an hour, 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 2,000 a bid an hour, 4 there, small steps here, a nice colt there. I bid 4 at a bid, that's here at Oakland's. I got a bid 4, 4,000 a bid of an hour and 4. Coming again, make me 6 though online. 4,000 a bid of an hour, got a bid 4, 4,000 a bid of an hour, got a bid 4,000 a bid of an hour, 2s are still on here. At 4 at a bid, at 4,000 there, at 4,000 a bid of an hour, got a bid 4, 4,000 a bid of an hour, got a bid 4,000 a bid of an hour. That's no money on a colt like that. At 4 at a bid, 4,000 there, 4,000. But now, tell you what, online, I'll break all the rules, take a little single at 4,000. But it's here at Oakland's, out in the bidders. 4 to bid, 4,000 bid of an hour and 4. 4,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 4, 5 online. 5 at a bid, 5 at a bid now and 5. Now, Jonah, the good news is you're playing for keeps, but the bad news is you're running second.
I got 5 online. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid. Give you the same courtesy. I'll take a single. But at $5,000, I sell to the screen. You're out the bidders. At $5,000, hammer comes up. 6, Das. 6,000. 6,000. Nearly owned him online. 6 at a bid. Make me 7 though in time. Hammer's up at $6,000. Better be quick online. Click the mouse again. At $6,000. What do they say, Wayno? I sell there at Oakland's for 6,000. You buy Das. Das and Henry down low. 6 the money. 218 Burnawang. Here's a nice filly. Here's your only chance to buy a Chaldine here in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Nice filly too. Have a look at the hip and hind quarter. The first foal of a 2-9 hot half-sister to Need I Say More. Lovely draft presented by Burnawang. She might be one of the best amongst them. You put it in for her. 6-figure filly and go. 200, 100. I got 50 to start. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50 bid, 60 there now, 60 bid, gonna bid 60,000, gonna bid 80 there with Das, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now. Should be a chorus here on a filly like her at $80,000 bid, 80 bid now and 80, 80,000 bid now, gonna bid 80, 80,000 bid now, gonna bid 100 there, 1 bid, 1 bid now and 110 around the corner, 110 bid, 110,000 bid now, 120, 20, 120, 120,000 bid now, gonna bid 120. 120, 120,000, 120,000, but now going to bid 120,000, but now going to bid 1. Well, if you're waiting for me to say go, playing for keeps here. Proper filly. 120, 120, stick in the 10s, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130 right. What do they say, Das? 130, 130. She's a star. 130, 40, 140, 60, 160. 160, 160. At 160,000, you are playing for keeps. The hammer's up. At 160,000, but you better be quick. It's coming down. 80, 180, 180, 180 now be 2. At 180,000, we sell Kate Lally's way. At 180,000, you better be quick. Hammer's up. Take 1 before she goes, Das. But I sell right-hand side to Kate Lally for 180. Scott Seymour buys 180 the money thanks to underbidders, which there were several. 219 over the page, Rosemont. Filly here by Toronado. But on the same cross is Still a Star. Out of a city winner of 5. First foal the mare from the family of Mr. Stunning. Well, you start a bit away for her. Nice filly by the side, Maria Mia, 60 ready to go. Oh, I've got 10 to start her. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 20 there now. I'm going to bid 20 bid, 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 bid now, going to bid 20 bid, 25, all right, 25 at a bid, 25,000 bid now, going to bid 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 5 there, 3 of you playing, 35. 35 at a bid. 35,000 at a bid. Now going to bid 35 at a bid. Now you couldn't breed her for it. At 35 at a bid. 35,000. 35,000 at a bid. Now you're all gone left-hand side, boys. I got it with Kate Lally on the right. Still sticking the 5s here. 35 at a bid. 35,000. At $35,000. Well, the hammer comes up. Goes Kate Lally's way. At $35,000 in time. All done. 40. 5. Still 3 of you playing. I got 45, Jonah. Das, your second. Kate, your third. 45, 45, 45. Coming again for 5 more. Hammers up, hammers down. At $45,000, all done. At a time goes bidding 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Now Kate's back in front. Beck Riley's call. 50 bid. 50,000. At $50,000, well, the hammer comes up. It's coming down. You're going to hear wood on wood. At 50,000, I sell in front for 50. Sebastian Hutch on the phone. 50 the money. 2-2-0. Cornerstone. Here's a filly by Lofty Strike. First crop of the multiple stakes, winning son of Schnitzel. First foal of a well-related mare. You put it in for her. 15 or 20 and go. 10-8-6. 2 all right. 2 at a bid. 2,000 a bid. We'll get her coming forward. I got 2,000. 2 at a start. 2 at a bid, 2,000 there, low and light, builder up here, lot 220, 2 at a bid, 2,000, bit of an hour, going to bid, 2,000, bit of an hour, going to bid. Okay, there's a disputed bid on the last horse. We'll just take 220 out of the ring. We'll just take two. We'll bring lot 221 back to the ring, please. 221 back to the SAR ring, please. There is a disputed bid. 219, sorry, back to the ring.
So just continue.
So ladies and gents, there is a dispute over the bid on lot 219. So the bid is with Sebastian Hutch on the phone. Okay, so the bid's to the back of the room, sir, in the hat at 50,000. So that's where we are, lot 219, 50,000. Beck Riley's call, back of the room. At $50,000, I'll take a little 5 to advance this. 55. 55. You're going at the back of the room now, sir. I got 55 down low. At 55,000, same rules still apply. We sell. At 55,000, hammers up, sir. At the back of the room, better be quick. All done. We 60, sir. Need to know. Can't see you bidding behind the pole. At 55,000, need to know. Hammers up. We sell against you for 55. Sebastian Hutch buys on the phone. We now move back to 220. Cornerstone, here's the filly by Lofty Strike. Had a bit of 2,000, that's where we start. I got 2 at a bid. 2 a bit of an hour and 2. 2,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 2, 2,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 2,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 4. 4 at a bid. 4,000 left-hand side. Jonah O'Sullivan's call. I'm going to bid 4 at a bid. 4,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 4. 4,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 4,000 bit of an hour. Still sticking the 2s here at 4 at a bid. At 4,000 there. 6 now. 6 at a bid. 6,000 last. I'm going to bid 8, Kate. 8,000. 3 of you playing. 8 a bid. 8,000. 8 a bid. 8 a bid an hour and 8. First foal, well-related mare here. I'm going to bid 8,000. 8 a bid an hour and 8. 8 a bid an hour, 8 a bid an hour, 8 a bid an hour. Who wants to say 10? Square me up and Lander. At $8,000, Kate Lowy holds that call in front. At $8,000, hammer comes up. Better be quick. All done. I cash for 8,000. We're just a touch away, Kate. We'll deal privately on her. Try on the next. Here's one I've been looking forward to selling. 221 Pepper Tree. Colt coming forward by cylinder now. Just a quick report to read, ladies and gents. The horse in the ring was observed to have a slight fever this morning, subsequently treated with Flunixin. Horse remains bright and otherwise clinically normal and examined by Dr. Tom Russell, and no other significant clinical abnormalities detected as per the Lodge veterinary report. So there you have it, Pepper Tree. Happy to stand over the horse for a period of 14 days. So all the transparency from Damien and the team, but don't let that put you off, ladies and gents. Have a look at the colt before you. Ripping sort for mine out of a So You Think man. Left you the 2 winners. You put in for him. 6-figure cold all day. 100 and go. I'll start you at 30. 30 bid. Should be a chorus here at that. 30 bid. 30 bid. 40 there now. I'm going to bid 40 bid. 50 Kate. I'm going to bid 50,000. I got 60 there. 70 now. I'm going to bid 70 bid. Going to bid 70. 80 there with Kate. 100 there with Das. 1 a bit an hour and 1. 1 a bit an hour. 1 a bit an hour. 100,000 a bit an hour. Going to bid 1 a bid. 1 a bit an hour and 1. 20 right. 120. 120. Let's get serious here on a proper colt. 120 by the Newmarket winner at 120 bid. 120,000. 120,000. But I'm now going to bid 120,000. If you're waiting for me to say go, they brought him here to sell him. 120. And what a ripping sort he is. 120. 120. 120. He's just going to keep growing into money. 120. 30 online. 130 bid. At 130,000, green screen, hammers up. At 130,000, make me 40, 40, 140, 140 there, 140,000, but now going to bid 140. Now square me up online, make me 150. At 140,000, we sell here at Oakland's 50, 150, 150. At 150,000, what do we say here in the room? I sell online. Take your 10, but you better be quick. I sell for 150. Trilogy and Summit Edge by. Bought yourself a lovely colt. Best of luck with him, Team Crossley. Filly coming forward next here by Wooded. By the Group 1 winning son of Wootton Bassett. First foal of a mare with a pedigree. It's already got you the Group 1 winner in Wood. Shauna has the sire. You start a bit away here for her. 15 or 20 and go. 10, 8, 6, 2. I got one all right. One a bid, 1,000 a bid, one a bid, one a bid an hour and one. Wooded filly here in the ring, one a bid an hour and one. One a bid an hour, 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 1,000 bid an hour. Take your little 500s here on her at one a bid, 1,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 1,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 1,000 bid an hour, lot 222 at one at a bid, 1,000 there, 1,000 bid an hour. Take your little 500 online. Where are my speculators at home? At one a bid, at 1,000 there, at $1,000. I'll take a little 500 to get us off first base here at $1,000, but the filly's out of time. Emma comes up at $1,000. Better be quick. Take your 500 online, click the mouse. But she goes bidding all done here at Oaklands for $1,000. Nope, we can't get off first base there. We'll walk her by. Turn over the page. 223. Hanseatic colt here from Gilguy. He's after Smart Melody. They've sold up to 450 out of the mare. She buying Costa. What a broodmare sire he is. You put it in for him. 15 or 20 and go. 10, 8, 6, 2. One all right. One a bid. One a bid. 1,000 a bid. One a bid. 1,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid one. One a bid an hour and one. 1,000 bid of an hour. Well, you know the rules at Gilguy. They brought him here to sell. He's on a one-way ticket. And I got one at a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid one. 1,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid one a bid. New stakes performer last weekend for Hanseatic. And I got a bid one a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid one. 1,000 bid of an hour. Hammer comes up. It's coming down. We sell him here today at one a bid. At 1,000 there. Only taking singles here on him. I reckon there's one getting under your guard at 1,000, but he's on the market all the same. One a bid, one a bid, one a bid an hour and one at $1,000. Take your little 500 round the room in time. What about you online? At $1,000, better be quick. Hammers up, hammers down, all done. Anyone else? I sell him for 1,000. James Douglas, thank you very much, sir. Won the money. 224, Penfolds, filly here by Toronado coming forward. Full system made 200,000 at Easter last year, Rusty. And the stakes performed damn is 141. By the side, Maria Mia, you put it in for her. 60 or 80 and go. I'll start you at 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. 30 there now. 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. I'm going to bid 40 there with Jonah. 40 bid of an hour and 40. 40 bid of an hour. 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 Only taking 10s here on a Toronado filly. At 40 a bid. Out of a stakes before mare. 40 bid. 40,000 bid of an hour and 40. 40,000 bid of an hour. 40,000 bid of an hour. 40,000 bid of an hour. I'm going to bid 40 there. I'm going to bid 40 bid. 40,000 bid. I took 50, Josh, 60 bet. 60 bet. 60,000. 60,000 bid of an hour, 60,000. Going to bid 70 there with Josh. 70 bid an hour and 70. 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 70, 80 there now, 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 100 there now. 100 bid an hour and 1. 100,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 100,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 1 a bid. Now, Beck, give him the right advice. Turn the corner, say 10. At 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. Playing for keeps here. 1 a bid. Toronado filly. 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. Make no mistake, she changes hands here today. At $100,000, Beck, I'll give him a little 5 round the corner, but they better be quick. At $100,000, I sell right Josh Seward's way. She goes bidding for 100. Josh. Durham Park. Thanks, Bruce. 225 not here. 226 Bagara. Colt here by I Love This City. Second foal of the mare by the sire of Eldorado Dreaming. Comes by the sire of King of Hastings. Second foal of the mare. 15 or 20 and go. 10, 8, 6, 2, 1. 1 all right. 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 bid of an hour and 1. 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 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 1,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 1 a bid, 1,000 there, 1,000 bid of an hour. Only taking singles here on a colt like that. At 1 a bid, at 1,000 there, 2 there with Kate. I bid 2 at a bid. I bid 2 bid of a 2 bid 2 there. Going to bid 2 bid 2 now. Only second foal of the mare here, and I bid 2 at a bid. 2,000 there, 2,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 2,000 bid of an hour. Here's your chance to buy by a Weanling buyers. At 2 at a bid. At 2,000 there. At 2,000 better now. I'll tell you what, I'll break all the rules. Take a little 500. At 2 at a bid. At 2,000 there. 2 bit now and 2. 2 bit now, 2 bit now, 2 bit now, 2 bit now. Group 1 side represented here. And I bid 2 at a bid. At $2,000. Kate Lally holds that call in front. At $2,000. Hammer comes up. Anyone else want to be 5 in time? Goes bidding for 2. Kate, we're a bit away there. We'll deal privately back at the box. Trying the next 227. Pepper Tree, colt here by Nakoni. By Nature Strip side. Now, just that report again for you folks. This horse, again, was observed to have a fever this morning, subsequently treated with flu Nixon. As with the others, remains bright and otherwise clinically normal. Examined by Dr. Tom Russell. No other significant clinical abnormalities detected, as per the Lodge veterinary report. And, of course, as previous, the team happy to stand over him for 14 days. Right, there you have it. You put it in for him, 15 or 20 and go. Nakoni Colt, 10.86, 2 all right. I got to bid 2 at a bid. 2,000 bit of an hour and 2. 2,000 bit of an hour, 2,000 bit of an hour, 2,000 bit of an hour. Got to bid 4 there, 4 at a bid. 4,000 bit of an hour and 4. 4,000 bit of an hour, got to bid 4. 4,000 bit of an hour, got to bid 4,000 bit of an hour, got to bid 4 at a bid. What's that, 5 all right? 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid now and 5. 5 at a bid now, 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 5 at a bid. 5,000 there. 5,000 bid of an hour, going to bid 5, 6 all right. 6 a bid. Small steps here, 6,000. 6 at a bid, half to a Hong Kong, multiple Hong Kong winner in G1 excellent. At 6,000, 6 a bit of an hour and 6. 6,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 6,000 bit of an hour. Family of Fairy King Prawn and Cosmic Endeavour down the page. And I'm going to bid 6,000, left hand side it is. 6 at a bid, still taking singles here on him. At 6 at a bid, at 6,000, at $6,000. Got 7 there. 7 a bid. 7 a bid now and 7. 7 a bid an hour and 7. Well, grand vendors, ladies and gentlemen, they seek to sell him to you at 7 a bid. 7 a bid an hour and 7. At the moment, it's Josh Seaward's way. Now, Jonah, you've been on him since the start. Coming again and make me 8. Hate to see him miss him for the sake of 1. At 7,000. But our instructions are clear. I sell right-hand side. At $7,000. Anyone else coming again and make me 8? At $7,000. Sell Josh's way. Goes bidding. All done for 7. Josh Seaward, you know where, 7 the money, 2, 2, 8. Gippsland, he's a nice colt. One of the nice colts of the day, I thought. He's by the gun sire in Gayath. Nearly 10% stakes winners to runners at a well-related Redout's Choice mare. She 3 for 3. Big pedigree behind him. He's a 23rd of October foal, Rusty. So he's just going to grow into money. Have a look at the make and shape of him. 228. You start a bit away. Couple of hundred to go for him. 201. I got 50 all right. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 60 there now. 60 bid. Going to be 60,000. 80 there with Kate. 100 there with Jonah. 1 a bit an hour and 1. 1 a bit an hour. 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 100,000 bit an hour. Going to be 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bit an hour and 1. 20. 40. All the action with you, Das. 140. 60. 160 bid. 160,000, 160,000 bit of an hour, 160,000 bit of an hour. You're all come together on him. 80. 200. 2 at a bid. 2 bit an hour and 2. 25. 225. 225 at a bid. 50. 250. 250,000. Proper colts here, boys. At 250 bid. At $250,000. Been on the market for some time. 250. 250. 250, these are the ones you go that little bit more. 250, 250, 250, Jonah's call, left-hand side. 250, 250. I'll take a little 10 to put him back in front in the race, boys. 60, 260, 260. Same courtesy for you, Jonah. 260. Still sell out all the while, though. Don't miss for the sake of 10. At 260,000, the hammer comes up. It's coming down, he walks away. I sell Henry's way. Anyone else want 10? But I sell for 260. Lindo's buyer. Thank you, Mark and Shelley. Best of luck with him. Lovely colt. 229. Well, here's a nice colt by Ben Daddle. First crop of the Globetrotter, of course. He ran second of Winks in a Cox plate. And a proper colt, I thought. Third foal of a city performed mare. Well, You start a bit away for him. 60 or 80 and go. He makes 6 figures. I got 40 to start. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 50 there with Kate, 50 bid, 60 there now, 60 bid, 60,000, 70 there, Kate. I bid 70 a bid, 70 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, 80 there with Jonah, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80,000 bid an hour now, say 100 on him, Kate, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, have a look at the hip and hind quarter on him. 80 bid, making shape of him. 80 bid, 80,000, 80 bid. Now be 100, Kate. 80 bid, 80,000 bid an hour and 80. 80,000 bid an hour goes Jonah's way out left-hand side. At $80,000, I'll take a little one, Kate. 90, 90, 90,000, 90 bid. 90 bid an hour and 90. Darcy Shosta's call it is. At 90,000, well, the hammer comes up, it's coming down. At $90,000, the hammer's coming up. You better be quick. 100. 10. Still 3 of you playing here. And I got 110. 110 right. 110 right. Still happy to stick in the small ones here. But at 110, hammer comes up. At 110 right. At $110,000, what do you want to say left, Jonah? At $110,000 goes Kate Lally's way. You better be quick. 20. 120. 120. Well, make no mistake. They brought him here to sell him from the word go. 120. And he is a proper colt. 120. 120. I sell left to the phone. At 120,000, Kate. Jonah, you are out on the wings. At 120,000, take 10. But I sell in the Senator Das for 120. Mr. Merrick Staunton buys on the phone. Bought yourself a lovely colt. 2-3-0. Twin Hills filly this time. Sold well, haven't they, Rusty? The first crop of Jacquino. This the second of the dual Group 1 winner. Family of Hortensia, 4th foal of a city winning mare. You put it in for her, 15 or 20 and go. 5 right. 5 at a bid, 5 at a bid, 5 at a bid now and 5 at a bid, 5 there, 5,000, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 10, 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 10 a bid. What's that? 12 all right, 12 at a bid, 12,000 there, 14 Josh, I got to bid 14,000, 14,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 14,000 bit of an hour. They've sold up to $280,000 out of this mare, and I'm going to bid 14 a bid, 14 there. Happy to stick in the twos for you, Kate, at 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 14,000, but an hour, going to bid 14 there. At $14,000, well, Kate Lally hammer comes up. Better be quick. What do you want to do? At 14, 16, all right. 18 straight back. Didn't own her for long, Jonah. I got 18 right. 18 against you. 18 a bid. 18 there. 18,000, square me up and make me 20. What do you say to the left-hand side? At $18,000. You better be quick, though, Jonah. Hammer comes up. Phillies at a time. At $18,000, I cash 20 online. 20 a bid. 20, thanks, Wayno. I got a bid 20 now. At $20,000, well, Josh, you've been on her all the way, but my instructions are to sell. It's not to you. I sell online to our online bidder at home. At 20 a bid, 20,000. Take another little tour around the corner, Josh, but at $20,000, hammer comes up. It comes down. I sell to the screen for 20. Shani Rose buys, 20 the money, 2-3-1. Rushton. Nice filly for mine here by Brazen Bow. Out of the mares left you the 4 winners by the sire of Zapateo and another profit. Well, you put it in for her, 60 or 80 and go. I've got 10 to start. 10 a bid, low and light. Should be a chorus here at that. 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 10,000 bit of an hour, 15, Kate. I'm going to be 15 a bid. 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15,000, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 bit an hour and 5. I'm going to be 25, 25 at a bid. 25,000 bit of an hour, small steps here, nice filly. I'm going to be 30, same place was it? 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 35, that clears the air, 35 at a bid, 35 there, 35,000 bid of an hour, going to be 35 at an hour, going to be 40, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 5 again, Kate, 40 bid, 40,000 bid of an hour and 40. Well, Kate, give them the right advice, because they're playing for keeps. They miss her today. She's gone forever. They want to be 37.5, 37.5. 37.5. Now, Kate, they've left it all wide open for you at 37.5. At 37.5. At $37,500. Now, Kate, what do you want to do? I'll give you the little one to come back in as well. At 37,500, I'll make you 39, Kate, you like. But at 37,500, the hammer's up. All done. 9. 39. Now, Josh, you started the small ones. You've got to finish them. 39. 40 there. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. Now, Kate, don't miss for the sake of a little 2 again. I got 40 right. 40 right. But I still sell her out all the while. 40 bid. 40 bid. At $40,000, Kate, make me 2 in time. But I sell to Josh's call. Bidding all done for 40,000. Your call, Josh. 40 the money. 2, 3, 2. Last of my run. Bombora, presented colt to you by Hawaii 5-0. Nice line of horses left by the son of I'm Invincible. This is the first file of an imported mare. Big black type pedigree behind her. You put it in for him. 15 or 20 and go. I got 5 all right. 5 at a bid. Takes a good stride, doesn't he? 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid now and 5. 10 there. I got a bid 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. I got a bid 10. 10,000 a bid now. I got a bid 10,000 a bid now. Take your small steps here on him. 10 a bid. 12 there. 12 at a bid. 12 at a bid now and 12. 12,000 a bid now. First foal of an imported mare with a pedigree. And I got a bid 12,000. 12,000 a bid now. I got a bid 12. 12,000 a bid now. I got a bid 12,000 a bid now. I took 14 with Lockie Shaw. 14 a bid. 14,000. 14 a bid. 14,000. 14 bit of an hour and 14. 40 bit of an hour, 40 bit of an hour, 40 bit of an hour, 40 bit of an hour. Now we know where that is, guys. At 14,000. 16 Josh. Playing for keeps all the way here at 16 a bid. At 16,000. At $16,000 on the market all the way, Lockie. 18K. 18,000. Now be 20, Josh. 18 be 20. 20 on the nod. 20 a bid. 20 bid. 22. 22. We say 4, sir? 22. 22. Want to be 4? Hammers up. At 22,000, sir, on the table, you're out. At 22,000, don't miss for the sake of 2. 22,000, hammers up now, sir. I'll be cheeky here. I'll give you 1. Want to be 3? All done. Well, thanks for the hand. I sell to Kate for 22. Kate Lully, you buy 22 the money. Thanks to my underbidder. Sorry, Kate. Paul Willits buys 22 the money. I'll hand you back to Harry Bailey to continue.
Thanks, Angus. Good afternoon, everyone. Lunch is not far away, but before lunch turns up, we've got some very nice weanlings to offer, the first of which is Lot 233. Cornerstone present a filly, a nice filly at that, by Profiteer, out of a fast-running mare, a 7-time winner for the Kieran Marr team. She could run that mare. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 20,000? 20, 20, 10, 5, 5, 5 surely. 5,000 bid, 5,000, at 5,000 bid, at 5,000, at 5, I got a bid enough, 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 6, at 6,000, at 6,000 bid, at 6,000, 8, 8 better now with Darcy, at 8,000 bid, at 8 I got, at 8 I got a bid now, 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 8,000, you got a full brother to run for you with Will Clark in, and I got it at 8,000, at 8,000 bid, at 8,000, at 8 I got, at 8 I got a bid now, 8 I got a bid, that's down low with Darcy. Not anymore. 10. 10,000. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Darcy, how's your client? You're running second. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single. At 10,000. But you're running second. At 10,000. Cheap way into the pin-hicking game. 11. Said I would. 11,000. 11,000 bid. Still taking that single though, Jonah. 11,000. 12. 12,000. 12,000. We can spend it slowly, but we've got lunch on its way at 13. 13,000. 13 down low at 13,000. At 13,000. That is 14. Not anymore. 14,000. 14,000. I can see why you both like her. At 14,000, but I'll still take that single at 14,000 bid. At 14,000, 15. At 15,000. At 15 I got. At 15 I got a bid enough. 15 I got a bid enough, but I've got a seller at a bid of 15,000. Jonah, go one more. At a bid of 15,000, because make no mistake, she sells this afternoon. I cash her out this time. Done. Oh, done. For 15. Darcy. You know where? Penfold present the next lot 234. And I'm a mortal filly, an attractive filly at that, from the family of Blue Diamond winner Streisand. Nice making shape to her. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 5,000, 2, 2 all right, 2,000 bid, 4 better, at 4,000 bid, at 4 the bid, at 4 I got a bid enough, 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 4,000, at 4,000, by the stallion of Immortal Star, and I got a bit of 4,000, at 4,000 bid, at 4 the bid, at 4,006, at 6,000 down low, at 6 the bid, at 6,000 here, 6,000, at 6,000 bid, at 6,000, 8,000 left with Jonah, 10 down low with Henry, at 10,000 bid, at 10 I got it. 3 or 4 of you playing here, and I got a bit of 10,000, but make no mistake, she's selling, and I got a bit of 10,000, 12, at 12 bid, Henry you're out, at 12,000 bid, at 12 I got a bid, not 12, I got a bid, not 12, I got a bid, not 12, I got a bid, not 12,000, at 12,000, I'll still take that too though, at 12,000, Darcy you're running second, give them the right advice, 14,000, the phone is out, at 14,000. Yearlings at 14,000. Fillies by the Stallion have made up to 120,000 at Premier this year. At 14,000. At 14,000, well, he shakes his head. That's not a good sign, because at 14,000, Henry holds the call. I cash her out this time. Done. Oh, done for 14. Henry, you know where. $235, Supreme, Zusane, Think Diamonds, she was a Metro performed 2 and 3-year-old in Melbourne. Nice filly this, for good action. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 40,000? 40, 30, 20, 10, 10,000, 10 to me, all right, 10,000 bid, at 10,000, at 10 the bid, at 10 I got a bid, not taking 2s on, at 10,000, 12, at 12,000, at 12 bid, at 12 I got a bid, not 12, I got a bid, not 12, I got a bid, not 12, I got a bid, not 12,000, at 12,000 bid, at 12,000, at 14, at 14,000, at 14,000 bid, at 14 I got a bid, not 14, I got a bid, not 14, I got a bid, not 14,000. Well-grown filly this with a massive action, 16,000 Jonah. 16,000 Jonah. Fresh blood. Not anymore. 18 down low. 20 bid. 20 bid. Still taking 2s on, and I got a bit of 20,000. At 20,000, Darcy turned the corner. At 20,000. At 20,000 bid, because I'm selling at a bit of 20,000. At a bit of 20, I got 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 a bit of 20,000. Yearlings by the fillies by the Stallion averaged 140 at Premier, and I got a bit of 20,000. At 20,000, cheap way into the pin hooking game this, but at $20,000 I'm gonna sell her. At a bit of $20,000, Jonah holds the call. I cash her out this time. Done. Oh, done for 20. James Price on the phone. 236, Ponderosa, a filly by the exciting first season sire in Cylinder, the Newmarket winner. 4 individual stakes performed, 2-year-olds on this page. And of course, the dam a 3/4 relation to the Group 1 Blue Diamond winner. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 80,000, 80, 40, 20, 10 all right, 10,000 bid, 15 better, at 15,000, at 15 I got, at 15 I got a bid enough, 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 15,000, at 15 the bid, at 15,000, at 15, 20 now, at 20,000 bid, at 20 I got, at 20 I got a bid enough, 20 I got a bid enough, 20 I got a bid enough, 25, at 25 left, at 25, 30, 30 down low, at 30,000, at 30 bid, at 30 I got a bid now, at 30 that's Darcy, not anymore, Jonah, 35, 35,000. At 35,000, buy the Newmarket winner in Cylinder. And I get a bit of 35,000. Quality filly this with great balance. And I've got a bit of 35,000. At 35,000, I'll still take that 5 off you, Darcy. At 35,000, how about anyone else want to come in for a 5? At 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 45, 45 Jonah. 45 Jonah. I'm still taking 5s on at a bit of 45. At 45 bid. At 45, I've got a bit enough. 45, I've got a bit enough. 50, 55. They like it just as much as you do, Darcy. And I got a bit of 55. At 55,000. At 55,000. I'll still take a 5 though. At 55. At a bit of 55,000, I'm going to cash the filly out left. At a bit of 55,000, I cash her. This time she goes. Done. Oh, done. For 55. We'll just pass run by. The vendor has higher expectations, and I can understand why. Elora Stud present the next to Kermadec, lot 237, a Scopy Kermadec filly. Who's got what for me? Who give me 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 5, 2, 2,000, 2 all right, 2,000 bid. I see you, sir. At 2,000 now, 4 better. At 4,000. At 4, I got a bid enough. 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 4,000 from the family of Mr. Maestro, and I got a bid of 4,000. At 4,000 bid. This could be the next Montefilia, the next Willery, and I got a bid of 4,000. At 4,000 bid. Scopy filly this at 4,000. Think what you could win with the English Race Series, and I got a bid of 4,000. At 4,000 bid. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take a single. At 4,000. Anybody else come in for a single? And I got a bid of 4. At 4,000 bid. At 4,005. At 5,000 down low with Darcy. At a bid of 5. 5,000. At 5,000. Give me a single. At 5,000 because you're running second. Jonah at a bit of 5,000. At 5,000 bid. 6. I see you, sir. Fresh blood. At 6,000 down low. At 6 bid. At 6,000. At 7. At 7 a bid. At 7,000. At 7 I got a bid. Now 7 I got a bid. Taking small steps here. At 7,000 bid. At 7,000. Would you want to go one more because I'm going to cash her out down low. At a bid of $7,000. Are you sure, sir? I cash her out this time. She goes. Done. Oh, done. For 7. We'll just pass her on by. Stonehouse present the next. A filly by Hellbent. You can't go wrong buying a Hellbent. Out of a more than ready mare who's a 3/4 relation to the high-class 2- and 3-year-old in Moore Strawberry. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 20,000, 20, 10, 5, 1, all right, 2 better, at 2 better, at 2,000 bid, at 2,004, at 4,006, at 6,000, at 6,008 down low, at 8,000 bid, at 8,010, at 10 bid, at 10 I got a bid and a 10, at 10,000 bid. There's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and I got a bid at 10,000, at 10,000. That's with Jonah in the bidders, and I got a bid at 10, 12,000, 14, at 14,000, 14, 16, 18, 18,000 out back, 20, 25, 25, 25 in the bidders, 25 in the bidders, 25 in the bidders. You've got a Group 1 winner on the page, and I got a bid of 25,000, 25,000. 20 of the Stallions' 32 stakes performers have been fillies, and I got a bit of 25,000 at 25,000, but I'm selling and I'm running out of time at a bit of 30,000, 30,000. 30,000. He wants a half. 26. I'll take a single on the walk, though. That's 28. 28,000. 28,000. I'll take that half again, Josh, but at 28,000, I'm going to cash the filly. At a bit of 28,000, it's to my man in the bidders. I cash her out this time. She goes, done, oh done, for 28. Jimmy and Waller, investor, thank you very much. 239 is out. We move on to 240. Twin Hills present a colt by Piero. Out of winning, so you think, mare who is well related. 5 individual Group 1 performers on the page. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 50,000, 50, 40, 20, 10, 5, surely 5. 5,000 bid, I see ya. At 5,000 bid, 10 better. At 10,000. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid enough, 15,000. At 15 with Darcy. At 15 I got a bid enough, 15 I got a bid enough, 15 I got a bid enough, 15,000. The half relations placed against since the catalogue went to print, and I got a bid of 15,000. At 15,000. At 15 I got a bid enough, 15 I got a bid enough, 15 I got a bid enough, 15,000. At 15, 20. 20,000. 20,000 bid, at 20,000, at 20 the bid, at 20 I got, at 20 I got a bid enough, 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 20,000, 44 male individual stakes horses, that's what the Stallions got, and I got a bid of 20,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take a small one, I'll take a 2, 22, said I would, 22, 22, 24, 24,000, 24,000, 24, 26, 26, 26 with Josh, 28, 28 Jonah, 28 Jonah, you nearly owned her, Josh, at 28,000, at 28,000, at 28,000. Still taking twos on at 28,000, but that's in the bidder with Jonah. And I got a bit of 28,000, 30 bid, 30,000, 30,000. Turn the corner, Jonah, at a bit of 30,000, at 30,000. But I got to sell the colt at a bit of $30,000. I sell the well-related horse at a bit of 30,000. Josh, you know where he goes this time. Done, all done for 30. James Balf, Sarah Wills, thank you very much indeed. 241 is next. Rushton present a colt by I'm Immortal from the family of Casino Prince and a good Hong Kong galloper in Green Birdie. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 15,000, 15, 10, 5, 1, all right, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, one I got at 1,000. Taking singles on here, and I got a bit of 1,000 at 1,000 bid, at 1,000, at one I got a bit, now one I got a bit at 2,000, at 2,000 straight to me, at 2,000 out of a 3-time winning Toronado mare, and I got a bit of 2,000 at 2,000 bid. Small steps here, and I got a bit of 2,000 at 2,000. The Stallion's got a handy one from Philip Stokes at 2,000. Surely Port Arlington will be winning a stakes race soon. 3. I see you, sir. 3,000 at 3 bid, at 3 the bid, at 3 I got a bid in a 3, I got a bid in a 3, I got a bid in a 3, I got a bid in a 3,000, 4 down low, at 4,000 with Darcy, at 4,000, at 4,000. You're out on the tables, make no mistake. At 4,000, that is down low with Jonah. 5 bid. 5,000 at 5,000. Still taking singles on here, Darcy, at 5,000 bid, at 5,000 for the strong masculine I'm Immortal. And I got a bit of 5,000, but I got to sell the colt at a bit of $5,000. Does anybody else want to come in for a single? 6 online. 6 online. I'll still take a single, sir, at 6,000. At 6,000. Come on. At 6,000. At 6,000. I know you like to spend that money. At 6,000 bid. At 6,007. At 7 bid. At 7,000. That is here at Oaklands. Make no mistake. At 7,000. Online, you are out. Give me another single. At 7,000. At 7,000. You can't just have the one. At 7,000, click that mouse again. 8 online. Round me up to 10. 8 online. Round me up to 10. You know what to do. You've been in the game long enough. 9. Can't believe you just did that. 9,000. 9,000 bid. I'll take a single on from you online at 9,000. You know what to do. They've left the door wide open. But at $9,000, the hammer's coming up. At a bit of $9,000, you're going to miss her. I sell him out this time. He goes. Done. All done. For 9. 10 online. I'm sorry, I had to wait. You didn't deserve that one. At 10,000 bid, 10 online. I'll still take a single now, though. But at $10,000, are you sure? At a bit of $10,000, give me one more. At a bit of $10,000, I cash him. This time, he goes online, 11. 11,000. 11,000 bid. Give me one more online, but be quicker. At a bit of $11,000, that's here at Oaklands, make no mistake. At a bit of $11,000, I sell. This time, we go done, all done, for 11. Northmore, well done. That's the end of my run. Will Gardner to continue.
Thank you, Harry. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying your day here at Oaklands. Lunch is being served. It looks very nice. Start my run out 242. Here's a State of Rest filly on account of Stockwell. State of Rest, the Cox Plate winner. Out of a 3/4 sister to Moonlight Cloud. We know how big a scare she gave our great mare Black Caviar, so start me out there. Is there 15, 10, 5, 2 right, 2 bid 2, I got a bid 2, I got a bid 2,000 bid now. Come on, what do you say? 2 bid 2, I got a bid 2, at 2,000 a bid, 4 bid a bid 4, I got a bid 4, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, at 4,000 bid now, 4 bid 4, I got a bid 4, got a bid 4,000 now, at 4 a bid, at 4,000 now, at 4,000 bid now, 4 bid 4, 6 bid a bid 6, I got a bid 6, at 6 a bid, at 6,000 now, at 6,000 bid now, 6 bid 6, I got a bid 6, come on, what do you say? State of Rest out of an Invincible Spirit mare, just like the 2,000 guineas winner, Bo Echo. And I got a bid 6. I got a bid 6. I got a bid 6,000 now. 6 bid 6. I got a bid 6,000 now. Come on. What about a single? I got a bid 6. 7, all right. 7 bid. 7, all right. 7 bid. 8 there. 8 a bid. I got a bid 8. I got a bid 8,000 now. I got a bid 8,000. I got a bid 8. I got a bid 8,000 now. At 8 a bid. At 8,000 now. Come on. What do you say? Lockie, you want to be 10? I got a bid 8 with Bexcore. 8,000 a bid. At 8,000 goes. All done. Last chance. You sure? Selling today in front, right-hand side to Beck's Call for $8,000. You sure, Lockie? Need to know. 9. All right. 9 a bid, now be 10, Beck. 10 bid. 10 a bid. I got a bid 10. 10 bid, 10. I got a bid 10. Got a bid 10. Got a bid $10,000 bid now. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. All done. Last chance, Lockie. It's a bad walk. I sell right-hand side of Beck's Call for 10,000. All done. You sure? For $10,000. Beck. In front. Well done. Thank you, Beck. We turn the page, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 243. Here's a nice moving colt on account of Blue Gum. Grunt represented here. She's 1 from 1 to the track. The Fool's a winner. Start me out there. Is there the same again? 15, 10, 2, 2 bid, bid 2. I got a bid 2. I got a bid 2. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. Come on, come on. Grunt represented here. Could be the next V8. And I got a bid 2. I got a bid 2. I got a bid $2,000 bid now. 3 better bid 3 here at Riverside. At 3 a bid. At 3, that's here with Kate. 4 better bid 4. I got a bid 4. I got a bid 4,000 now. At 4,000 now. At $4,000 bid now. 4 bid 4. Come on, still take singles around the corner here. I got a bid 4. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. 5 online. 6 better. 6 bid. With Kate. 6 a bid. Click, click, click again. 6 bid. $6,000 bid now. 6 bid, bid 6. I got a bid 6. Come on, Grunt competition. The Dam's 1 from 1. The Fool's a winner, and I got a bid 6. 7 online. 7 a bid. At 7 a bid. At 7,000 now. At $7,000 bid now. 7 bid, bid 7. I got a bid 7. Come on, come on. What do you say? Singles are still on here, Kate. I got a bid 7. I got a bid 7. I got a bid 7. 8. Better bid 8. I got a bid 8. Got a bid 8 with Josh. Left-hand side. I got a bid 8. At 8 a bid. At 8 a bid. At $8,000 bid now. Come on, come on. Click again. Still take a single 9 online. On the market every... Sell at the highest bidder, Josh. 10 better. I got a bid 10. At 10 a bid. Now offer him a 2, Wayne. I got a bid 10. I got a bid $10,000 bid now. 10 bid 10. Come on, click again online. You won't be disappointed when he gets home. I got a bid 10. I got a bid 10,000 now with Josh Seawood's call, left-hand side. I sell him out. He goes. Offer him another 1 round the corner, Wayne. But I sell... Left-hand side for... I had 9 online. Got to be 10. I had 9 online. You can be 10 if you want, but I've got 9 online. Selling here today online for 9,000. You can be 10 if you want, but I sell online for 9,000. You sure? Need to know. Goes online for $9,000. Wayno. Thank you. Thanks, online. Good luck with him. Moving on. Here's a nice, strong filly. Granddaughter of Snitzel here, lot 244 on account of Chevra Park. Strong over the hind quarter here. And she's a half relation to the listed place, Hair Trigger. Start me out for her. Is there 10 for her? 10, 5, 1. 1, all right. 1 bid, bid 1. I got a bid 1,000 now. At 1 a bid. I'll take your singles on straight away. 1 bid, bid 1. I got a bid 1. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. At 1,000 bid now. Come on, come on. She's a half relation to a stakes placed. And I got a bid 1. I got a bid 1,000 now. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 bid now. 1 bid, bid 1. 22nd of October foal. She's just going to keep on growing. And I got a bid 1. I got a bid 1,000 now. Come on, come on. Take your singles on now. I got a bid 1. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 bid now. 1,000 bid, bid 1,000. I'll break all the rules and take a 500. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. At 1 bid. At 1,000 bid now. 1 bid, bid 1,000 bid now. Come on, come on. Out of a Don Eduardo mare just like Proas and Seabrook. And I got a bid 1. I got a bid 1. At 1,000 bid now. 1,000 bid, bid 1,000. Hammer comes up. You sure? You won't. You miss. 1,500. 1,005. 1,005. $1,500 bid left-hand side to Josh's call. Anyone want to be 2? I sell her out. I sell her left-hand side to Josh's call for 1,500. Anyone want to be 2? You won't be disappointed. How are my online players? But I sell left-hand side to Josh Seawood's call for $1,500. Suman Hedge. Thank you, Suman. Good judge buys. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, here's lot 245, the Totsu Colt on account of Ponderosa Park. Good size and strength to this colt. Out of a Schwazi mare, just like In Secret. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Totsu Colts. Dual Derby winner. Start me out there. Is there 15 for him? 10, 5. 2, all right, 2 bid 2, I got a bid 2, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, at 2,000, got a bid now, 2 bid 2, I got a bid 2, got a bid 2, got a bid 2, 3, bet a bid 3, at 3 a bid, at 4 there, at 4,000 now, at 4,000, got a bid now, 4 bid 4, I got a bid 4, at 4 a bid, singles are on here, and I got a bid 4, I got a bid 4. The Dams are half sister to 2 black type horses, and I got a bid 4. I got a bid 4. Singles on, ladies and gentlemen, I got a bid 4. I got a bid 4,000, got a bid now, good bit size and strength to him. And I got a bid 4. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, got a bid now. 4 bid before. I got a bid 4. I got a bid 4,000 now. At 4,000, anyone want to bid 5? Singles are on. I got a bid 4. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, got a bid now. 4 bid before. I got a bid 4. I got a bid 4,000 now. Come on, come on. What do you say? I got a bid 4. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, got a bid now. 4 bid before. There's 5. All right. 5 bid bid 5. I got a bid 5. I got a bid 5,000, got a bid now. 5 bid bid 5. Come on, come on. What do you say? The hammer comes up. I cash him out. Anybody? All done, last chance for the sake of a single. I cash the Totsu Colt out for 5,000 left-hand side. How's your client, Kate? I cash him out for $5,000. No, we'll just put him on buy, Josh. Deal privately on him. Go down and see the team at Ponderosa Park. Paul Kelly, be more than happy to give you a hand. Lot 246, star turn filly on account of Bombora. Out of an 8-time winning mare, she was a city winner as well, from the family of the champion 2-year-old Burst. Start me out for the filly. 2nd of November, she's just going to keep on improving. Is there 10 for her? 10, 5, 5, 2. Is there a 1? 1, all right. 1 bid. Oh, I got a bid 1. At 1 a bid, bid 1. I got a bid 1. Got a bid 1,000. Got a bid now. Come on, come on. What do you say? You can get you a filly, can't he? Start turn. And I got a bid 1. Oh, think of the likes of Star Tontes, Alsfacina, Mimi Lagarde, and I got a bid 1. I got a bid 1,000 now. At 1 a bid, bid 1. I got a bid 1. Got a bid 1,000. Got a bid now. Come on, come on. Singles are on. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. At 1,000. Got a bid now. 1 bid, bid 1. I got a bid 1. Got a bid 1,000. Got a bid now. Come on. Where are my online players? At 1 a bid. Nice filly for your competition here, ladies and gentlemen. November foal. Just going to keep on growing into money. And I got a bid 1. Oh, I got a bid 1. Oh, I got a bid 1,000. Got a bid now. 1,000. Got a bid now. Come on, the mare could run. She won 8. And a city win in the Sydney. And I got a bid 1. At 1,000 bid. At 1,000, last chance. The hammer comes up. You sure? You won't. You will not be disappointed if you put your hand up right now. Oh, I got a bid 1. Oh, I got a bid 1,000 now. At 1,000, I cash. I sell to Britt Hussey's call. Last chance. Anyone else want to come in for a single? I'll break all the rules and take a little 500. But I sell the star turn filly to Britt Hussey's call for $1,000. Brittany. Thank you, sir. Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, here's a lovely mover on account of ultra thoroughbreds. Here's the Dirty Work Colts. What, 247? Half to the listed place, no more delay. And half to a $1 million earner. Start me out for him. Is there 30 for him? 30, 20, 10, 10, 10, 5. 5, all right, 5 bid 5. I got a bid 5. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, got a bid now. 5 bid 5. I got a bid 5. I got a bid 5,000, got a bid now. Kate Lally 10, better bid 10. I got a bid 10, 15, 15 back. At 15 a bid. At 15 bid. At 15,000, got a bid now. 15 bid 15. I got a bid 15,000. At 15 a bid. That's cool. That's with Beck, Josh. And I got a bid 15. 20 better bid 20. I got a bid 20. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 with Lockie. You're out, Beck. 20 in front. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, got a bid now. 20 bid 20. I got a bid 20. Got a bid 20. Got a bid 20,000. That's with Lockie there. How's your client, Beck? Oh, I got a bid 20. At 20 a bid. How about a little 2, Beck? Oh, I got a bid 20. Oh, I got a bid 20. 2 better bid 2. I got a bid 2. At 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. I got a bid 2 bid 2. 4 there. 4 bid. At 24, Kate. At 24 a bid. At 20. Offer a 2 to you, Lockie. Oh, I got a bid 24 to Kate Lally's call. At 24 a bid. At 24,000. At 25. All right. Friend of mine. 25 a bid. Same courtesy to you, Beck and Kate. And I got a bid 25. Selling all the while here, ladies and gentlemen. I got a bid 25 in front to Lockie's call. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. Come on, she can move this filly, this colt. And I got a bid 25. I got a bid 25,000 now. At 25 a bid. At $25,000. The hammer comes up. I cash him out. He goes to Lockie's call. All done, you sure? Have that little single, Beck. One for luck. but I cash him out. I sell him in front for 25,000. Lucky. Gary Mudgeway, thank you, Gary. Best of luck with him. Bought yourself a nice colt. Street Boss colt here, lot 248 on account of Supreme Thoroughbreds. To update your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, Atlantic Spirit has won again since the catalogue went to print. She's now a 6-time winner, 4th in a Group 3 race. They can all run out of the mare. And Street Boss, arguably one of the best sires in Australia at the moment. Start me out there for him. Is there 100, 80, 60? Well, I'll be 10, we'll see where we land. 10 bid, 10, I got a bid to go 10,000, done now. Take your 10s on to 20 bid, 20, 30 there with Kate. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000, done now. 40 online, 40 online, 50 Darcy. 60 online, you're all out here. 70 better, at 70 a bid, at 70,000, done now. 80 there, 100. 100 Darcy. At 100 a bid. At 100 Darcy. At 100,000, done now. 100 a bid, well, got a bid one, got a bid one. I can see why you all like him. I can see why you all like him. I got 100 with Darcy, 100 a bid. A little 10 round the corner if it helps James, but I got a bid 100 in front with Darcy, the apprentice. 10 Kate, beat you to it, James. 110 Kate, at 110,000. What do you say, Darcy? At 110,000, the hammer comes up, goes, make no mistake, they all run out of the mare. And I got a bid 110 with Kate. At 110,000, I offer a tenner here. How about you online? Haven't forgotten about you. But at 110,000, the hammer comes up, the nice Street Boss colt, 120. 120 a bid. At 120 bid. At 120,000, that'll be now 120 bid, 120. What do you say, Kate? You want to be 30? I got a bid of 120 there. At 120,000 with Darcy's call, goes, bidding, goes. They want to be 115. It never works, does it, Kate? It never works. Now be 120, Kate. I got 115 left-hand side with Darcy's call. At 115,000, you want to be 120, Kate? I cash, I sell the nice Street Boss colt for 115,000 left-hand side to Darcy Shuster's call. All done, need to know, Kate. Goes bidding for 115,000. Darcy. Oh, the boys? Thank you, Darcy. Best of luck with him. Nice colt. Thanks, gents. Moving along, lot 249. First season sire represented here, the son of Snitzel, Lofty Strike. I've been impressed with what Lofty Strike stamping his product, isn't he? And here's a well-made colt. It have a done deal mare from the family of Dear Demi. Start me out there. Is there 40, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5 or 5 bid, 5, I got a bid 5, I got a bid 5,000, done bid now, at 5 a bid, at 5,000 now, at 5,000, done bid now, 5 bid 5, 10 better bid 10, I got a bid 10, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, 15 better bid 15 with Josh, left hand side, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000, done bid now, 15 bid 15, I got a bid 15,000. For the Lofty Strike colt. Out of a done deal mare, just like within the law. And I got a bid 15,000 left-hand side. At 15 a bid. At 15,000 now. At 15,000 done a bid now. 15 bid 20. I got a bid 20 with Kate. At Kate back in. I got a bid 20. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 done a bid now. 20 bid 20. I will have it a little 2, Josh. And I got a bid 20. At 20,000 with Kate Lally's call. I got a bid 20. At 20 a bid 20. I got a bid 20. I got a bid 20,000 done a bid now. 2 better bid 2. Thought you might. I got a bid 2. 4. 24. 24, they're coming back a little bit quicker over this side, Josh. Oh, I got a bid 24. Oh, I got a bid 24,000 done now. 24 bid 24. Come on for the Lofty Strike. The hammer comes up. I cash him out to Kate's call. What do you say, Josh? Oh, I got a bid 24,000. The Lofty Strike goes today for 24,000. What do you say, Josh? I still take a 2. 6, all right. 26. 26 a bid, 8. 28, she's coming back quicker than you, Josh. Now I got a bid 28. At 28,000, the Lofty Strike goes. You sure? You won't? Goes bidding to Kate Lally's call for 28,000. Not today, we'll just put him on buy, deal privately on him, go and see the team, Kim and the team. Lot 250 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen, so I move you on to Jonah O'Sullivan.
Thank you, Will Gardner. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. 251 is out. So we'll continue on here to lot 252. Twin Hills present the filly by Hawaii 5-0 by the new horse. Out of the dam, unfazed, moves well, this filly, doesn't she? Well, you start it away. Is there 20, 15, 10? I'm at 5, 5 all right, 5 at a bid, $5,000 bid now, but a 5 out, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10,000, $10,000 bid now, but $10,000 bid now, but 10,000 at 15, Darcy, $15,000 bid now, but a $15,000 bid with Darcy, $15,000 bid now, do you want to make me 20 where? I'd bid at 15 with Darcy, $15,000 bid now, but a 15. How's your client, Kate Lally? I bid 15 with Darcy, $15,000 bid now by the new horse, Hawaii 5-0. I bid 15 with Darcy, $15,000 bid now, but do you want to make me 20 where? I'd bid at 15 there, 20 Kate Lally, 20,000 a bid. Darcy, how's your client? You're out down left. I bid 20 with Kate Lally, 20 bid, $20,000 bid now, but a $20,000 bid now, but a $20,000 bid now. I'll split you up here, take twos. I bid 25, 20 with Kate, 20 bid, 20,000, I bid 22, all right, 22 bid, $22,000 bid now, but a 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 22, 24, all right, 24 to bid with Kate. Moves well this colt, doesn't he, filly? And I bid 24 with Kate, $24,000 bid now, but anyone else want to come in and maybe 26 where? But I bid 24 with Kate Lally. How's your client, Darcy? I bid 24 with Kate Lally. Last chance, anyone else want to come in, but I sell the filly. Last chance, I sell her out for $24,000. No, they think a little bit more. We'll put her on by. Next to my run, lot 253, the only Star-Spangled Banner in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. What a lovely moving colt he is. Aim your sights up here. Where are my Hong Kong traders here? Lovely moving colt, isn't he? The dam out of a Group 1 winner. He's a lovely moving colt, isn't he? Well, what could he make? Put it in for him. Is there 200, 100, 50? 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 bid now, but a $50,000 bid, 60 there, 60 bid, $60,000 bid now, but a $60,000 bid now, but a $60,000 bid now, bid, 80 there, 80 bid, $80,000 bid, 100 Darcy, 100 Darcy, $100,000 bid now. Where are my Hong Kong traders here? I bid 100 Darcy, 120 Kate, 120 Kate Lally, $120,000. He's a lovely type, isn't he? Moves well. Look at the strength on the colt. I bid 120 there. I'll take a little 10 if it scares you. I bid 120 with Kate Lally. The only Star-Spangled Banner in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. I bid 120 with Kate Lally. $120,000 bid now. How's your client, Josh? How are you in front, Darcy? I bid 120 bid. 130 there. $130,000 bid now, but a $130,000 bid. 140 Kate. Straight back, strong bid. They know how good the sire is. 150. 150 bid. How's your client, Josh? Lally, you're out. They know how good they are in Hong Kong. I bid 150 with Darcy. $150,000 bid now. To make me 60 where? I bid 150 with Darcy. $150,000 bid now, but he's on the market here. We sell him to you today. I bid 150 with Darcy. Anyone else want to come in? I'll take a little 5 if it helps. But at 150 with Darcy, I can't wait all day. Anyone else want to come in for a little 5? But I sell down. Said I would. Said I would. 155, 60, B70. Stay strong. They know how good he is in Hong Kong. The only one you get this sale. I bid 160 there. $160,000 bid now, but 160, 70. 170. How good? 170,000. Give him the right advice, Darcy. It's in Josh's colours. What do you think, Darcy? Make me 80. I bid 170 with Josh Seaward. Lovely moving colt. 170 I sell. Last chance the hammer comes up for 170,000. Last chance I'll take a little 5, but we're out. I sell down to Josh Seaward's court for $170,000. Sold Josh Seaward. James Price on the phone. Congratulations, all the best. Lovely colts. Thank you. Next to my run here, lot 254, Buckley Farm. Present the colt by Rubik. Out of them, Valuable Star is a neat type of colt here. An update for you. Light Years Charm, a Group 3 winner in Hong Kong for the sire. Well, you stubbing away there. Is there 20, 10, 5, 2 all right, 2 to bid, 4 better, 4 bid, 4,000 bid, $4,000 bid now, but a 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 $4,000, $4,000 bid now, but a 5 all right, 5 to bid, $5,000 bid now, but a 5, I'll take singles here, 5 bid, 5,000, $5,000 bid now, but a $5,000 bid now, but a $5,000, 6 online, what do you think, Darcy? I bid 6 online, 6 a bid, $6,000 bid now, but a 6,000, 7 there, 7 bid, $7,000 bid now, but a $7,000 bid now, how are you online? Click the mouse again. I bid 7 with Darcy, $7,000 bid now, but a $7,000 bid now, the size had a winner since your catalogue went to print. What do you think online? I bid 7 with Darcy. Don't go away, click again. I bid 7 with Darcy, 7,000 bid, $7,000 bid. Here at Oakland's, how are you online? But I bid 7 with Darcy, $7,000 bid now, but a $7,000 bid now, but a $7,000 bid. We're on the market here today. They seek to sell him to you. And I bid 7 with Darcy. How are you online? One more chance, but I'm not a seller. Right, for 7,000 of Darcy's call last chance. The hammer's up. I sell out for $7,000. Darcy. Infinity Thoroughbreds, thank you very much. All the best with the Colts. 255, ladies and gentlemen, is a late scratching, so we'll move on to lot 256. Last of my run, Blue Gum Farm, presenting the filly by Exceedance. Out of the Schnitzel mare in Vienna Classic. A half relation to 2 winners already. Well, what could the filly make here? The same damn sire of Moss Fun and Cheyenne. You know how well she sold. Well, what's there for the filly here? Is there 10, 5, 1 all right, 1 a bid, 1,000 bid, $1,000 bid now, but a $1,000 bid now, but a $1,000 bid now. A half relation to 2 winners, and I bid 1 there, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, $1,000 bid now, but a $1,000 bid now, but a $1,000 bid now. You want to make me 2 where? I bid 1 there, $1,000 bid now, but a $1,000 bid now, but a $1,000 bid now. By the same damn sire of Cheyenne, you know how well she sold, and I bid 1,000 a bid, $1,000 bid, 2 better, 2 bid, 2,000 bid, $2,000 bid now, but a $2,000 bid now, but a $2,000 bid now, but a 2. Anyone want to come in and make me 3 where? But I sell to Josh's call for $2,000. $2,000 bid now, but a $2,000 bid now, but a 2,000. On the market, we sell him to today. I bid 2,000 with Josh Seward. Anyone want to come in for another 1,000? But I sell. Last chance. Hammers up for another 1,000. I sell 3. All the action with you, Josh. And I bid 3,000. How's your other hand? Make me 4. 4 all right, 4 bid. $4,000 bid now, but a $4,000 bid now. All the action out in the bidders here. And I bid 4,000 with Josh Seward. 5 all right, 5 at a bid. $5,000 bid now, $5,000 bid now, but a 5,000. A half relation to 2 winners. This could be the 3rd. I bid 5,000. How's the other hand, Josh? Go again. Give him the right advice. One more little single. I bid 5,000. I can't. 6. Want to be 8? I bid 6 with Josh left hand. 6 a bid. $6,000 bid now, but a 6,000. B8, it might just take you home. And I bid 6 there. 6 a bid. Last chance. Hammers up. What do you think? One more. I sell. Last chance. 8. 8,000. Want to make me 10? I bid 8,000 there. $8,000 bid now, but $8,000 bid now, but 8,000. All the action here with Josh Seward. And I bid 8,000 out in the bidders. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, 10,000. Make me 12 quick, I can't hang around any longer. But I bid 10,000 your left hand, Josh. Last chance, B12. Hammers up. 12. B14. Strong bidding here, and I bid 12,000. He races in Josh, your right hand's colours, and I bid 12,000 bid. Come back to me, B14, but I sell for 12,000. Last chance, you sure? One more, but I sell out for $12,000. Josh, your call. Congratulations, all the best. That's the last of my run. I'll hand you over to Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you, Jonah. Going well on debut. Should give you a few more. You're going that well. Lot number 257, first of my run, ladies and gentlemen. 3 Bridges presents a colt here. He is by Savabeel. Plenty of Savabeel about him too. Abby, I'm sure you would agree. You know a lot about the breed. Out of a smart missile mare there, as you can see. Bear in mind, 17th of November, Colt he is. You start me out, what for him and go. 10 all right, 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. I'll make you 15 where 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 15 better. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Make you 20, come on. 15 bid. 15, 20 there. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. What about a 2? 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20, 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20,000. 2 said I would. 22 bid. 22, 4 better. 24 down, $1 now, got to be 24, 6. Okay, Beck, your call at 26 bid. 26 down, $1 now, got to be 26 down, $1 now, got to be 26, 8 Darcy at 28, 30. Beck back in front at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 bid. By Savabill, Darcy, you stick with him at 30,000. You can't judge him to 2, surely. At 30,000, well, I'm going to sell, make no mistake. Beck, that is your call. At $30,000, anyone else want to spend 2? By Savabill, he is. You sure you won't for 2,000? I sell him out at 30. I cash him. Beck, well bought. Be cool, buys. Thank you very much, Justin. 258 not with us. 259 is nice colts. Lovely colt by Nakoni here. Out of a Street Boss, out of an O'Reilly, out of a Rory's Jesser, out of a Umatilla. Bit before your time, I think. Correct. Nakoni colt. All the blood to run for you here. Looks a runner for mine as well. What for him and go? Is there 50 or 60 for him? 50 and go. Well, 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. 30 there. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30. I'll take little 5s on then you like. 30,000 bid. 5. 35 bid. 35 down, $1 now. Got to be 35 down, $1 now. Got to be 35. 40 all right. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Going to be 45. Darcy Shostakowski's call at 45 bid. 45 down, $1 now. Going to be 45 down. 50. Okay. 50,005. 55. Same place was it, boys? I got it with Lockie. 60 not now. At 60,000 bid. 70 better. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70. Your turn, Jonah. At 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70. 70 down, $1 now. Going to be 70,000. 70 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes. Bidding for 70,000. What do you think, Jonah? I sell in front. That's Lockie's way at $70,000. Anyone else want to come in for 5? I sell 5. 75. Darcy. 75. 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000 bid. What do you think, Darcy? 80,000 bid. Want to be 5 more? Go 5 more. What do you say? At $80,000, I sell in front. Lockie's way, make no mistake. I sell him out for 80. Simon Miller Racing buys up the top. Thank you very much, Si. We'll head to the west in time. 260. We move from one nice colt to another. Here's a nice colt by Cylinder. Love the depth of girth, the hip and hind quarter of this colt. He looks a runner for mine, out of a stakes winning mare, in turn out of a stakes performer. Nice colts. You start me out. What for him and go? 20 all right, 20 low and light. Let's build into value. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20. 20 down, $1 now. Got to be 20,000. 30 all right. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30,000. I hear it. 30,000 here in front. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30. 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30 down, $1 now. Got to be 30,000 bid. 5 clears the air. 35 bid. 35 down, $1 now. Got to be 35 down, $1 now. 40 okay. 40,000 Lockie's way. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 only taking 5s on here. Running colt by Cylinder at 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Got to be 40. 40 down, $1 now. I'll take your little 5 at 40,000, but I'm going to sell Lockie. That is to you. Make no mistake. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Going to be 45. 45 left, 45 left, 45 down, $1 now, 50, 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. We are running third, Lockie, 5 at 55 bid, 55, 60, 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, 70, he said, 70,000 bid, 70 down, $1 now, going to be 70, 70. Looks a runner for mine, stick with him, Darcy. At $70,000, I'm selling to Jonah, make no mistake, 80. Five. Sign of weakness, Darcy. 85. 90. Could have played this well. You want to be one? Walk away was not one of my top options. I sell, Darcy, your call at 90,000. Take 5 as you walk. Hammers up. I sell. I cash. I sell for 90. Cannon Hayes, thank you very much, Dave. Like that colt. Look forward to seeing him in the spring. 2, 6, 1. Fairhill present a colt here by Farnan out of a Sebring mare. Just like well written, just like on the bubbles, doing a good job as a broodmare sire, Sebring, of course. She a full relation to the good stakes winner, Xiao the mother of this colt by Farnan. Doing a good job, the stallion. You start me out, what for him? 30, 30, 20. Well, 5, all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be 5, 6, all right. 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be $6,000 but now going to be $6,000 but now going to be 6. Want to be 8 where? At 6,000 bid. $6,000 but now going to be 6. $6,000 but now going to be 6. Want to be 8? Come on. 6,000 bid 8. Okay. $8,000 but now going to be 8. 10 there. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10 by Fun, and the colt looks a runner at 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now got to be 10. $10,000 but now got to be 10. 12, all right. 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now got to be 12. 14 better. $14,000 but now got to be 14. $14,000 but now got to be 14. I'll make you 16. Come on. 14 bid. $14,000 but now got to be 14,000 but now got to be 14,000. 14, 16 there. $16,000 but now got to be 16,000 but now got to be 16. Come on, make you 18. He said 18 bid. 18, 20. $20,000 but now got to be 20. Come on. You stick with him. No, Josh, at 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now going to be 20. I sell to Darcy's call, make no mistake, take you 2 at $20,000. Anyone else want to come in? I'll take you 2. I'll even take a single. Can't be fairer than that, but Darcy, your call. I sell for 20,000. I cash him. James Bester buys. Thank you very much, team. 262, Crossley presents a colt here by Wild Rule. Another good stakes winner the other day in the Blake Ryan yard in Queen Regent. Getting all tangled up here, 150 to 1. I wish it had something on it. Doing a good job, the stallion. 7% stakes winners to runners. He's had his 7 winners as well. You start me out. Colt like that. Is there 20 or 30? 20, 10. 5, thanks, Sinead. 5,000 bid. $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be $5,000 but now going to be 5, 6, all right. 6,000 bid, 8 better. $8,000 but now going to be $8,000 but now going to be $8,000 but now going to be 8. 10 must start at 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. You want to be 12? Come on. At 10,000 bid. Yes, you, sir. At 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. You want to be 12? At 10,000. I'll even take a little single if it helps you. At 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now 10. 11 said I would. 11,000 bid. $11,000 but now going to be 11. 12 better. $12,000 but now going to be 12. You want to be one more? Make you 13 on. At 12,000 bid. 12 doing a terrific job, the stallion. At 12,000 bid. $12,000 but now going to be 12. I'll take a little single again. I'll make you 13. At $12,000. Anyone else want to come in for one in time? Darcy, your call. Take your single again. I cash him out. I sell him for 12. Can't do that, I'm afraid, Darcy, but I appreciate the competition on him. He's well worth an inspection. We'll try and get something done privately there.
It's wrong brand in the catalogue, but it's the right horse.
263 comes forward, filly by Toronado. Half relation, Empress of the Sun, now a 3-time winner, has won at Sandown since your catalogue has been to print. Doing a good job, the mare. Slight error on the brand, but it is the right filly in the ring. You start me out. That sort of filly. What for her? And go. Is there? Well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10. I'll make you 15. Where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 but now going to be 10. 15 better. 15, 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20. $20,000 but now going to be 20. I'll make you 5. Come on. 20 that bid. 5 said I would. 25 bid. $25,000 but now going to be 25,000 but now going to be 25. Make you 30 where? At 25 bid. $25,000 but now going to be 25,000 but now going to be 25,000. $25,000 bid. 30 better. $30,000 but now going to be 30. $30,000 but now going to be 30. I'll take a little too if it helps you. At 30, half relation, a winner at Sandown since your catalogue's been to the printers. At 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now going to be 30. $30,000 but now going to be 30. I'll take you 2 again. 2 said I would. 32, 4 better. At 34 bid. $34,000 but now going to be 34. Likes him as much as you do. What do you think, Josh? At 34,000. I'll even take a little single you like on the filly. At 34,000. Can't be fairer than that. She has had a time. She goes bidding for 34. Sorry, Darcy. I appreciate the help again. Not quite enough on her. 2, 6, 4. Getting through the offering. Penfold present a colt here by Flying Artie. It's a great job, Flying Artie. Very underrated stallion, Sinead Earl, I think. Flying Artie got My Wish, good Group 1 win up there in Hong Kong, of course. Asfura, look forward to her strutting her stuff at Royal Ascot coming up. And Artorias as well. You start me out. Colt like that. What for him and go. Tenor right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 down. Got about $10,000 down. Got about $10,000 down. Got about 10. I'll make it 15. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 down. Got about 10. $10,000 down. Got about 10. 15 better. $15,000 down. Got to be 15. $10,000 down. Got to be 15. I'll make it 20. Come on. 15 bid. $15,000 down. Got to be 15. $10,000 down. Got to bid 15,000. $15,000 down. Now bid. He goes bidding 15. 20 better in front. At 20,000 bid. $20,000 now got to be 20. Out of a stakes winning mare. She's 1 for 1. Now a 2-time winner possessor at 20,000 bid. $20,000 now got to be 20. $20,000 now got to be 20. Only taking 2s on here at 20,000 bid. 20,000 2. $22,000 now got to be 22,000 now got to be 22. Want to be 4? Come on. 22 bid. $22,000 now got to be 22,000. $22,000 now bid. He goes 4. 24. 24, 24, what about a single? 6, 26, 26, 26, want to be 2. Joni, you're running 3rd. Josh, you are running 2nd. 26, Darcy, your call. 26 bid, 26,000. Come on, go 2 more, I sell. At 26,000, Darcy, your way. Anyone else want to come in? I sell him away, I cash him for 26. Infinity and Shane's team. Thank you, gents. We'll head to Queensland. 265 MB, colt by Palele. Leaves a good product on the ground, Palele. Out of a Vinny mare like Asfura, mentioned her before, striding her stuff up there at Ascot. Royal Ascot, of course. Aurum Bell, one of the better 2-year-olds of this season in Perth, out of a I'm Invincible mare, as is Kamochi. Colt like that, you start me out. Is there 15 or 20 for him? 10. 10, 8, 6, 5. 2 all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 down. Got to be 2. $2,000 down. Got to be $2,000 down. Got to be 2. 3 all right. 3,000 bid. 4 better. $4,000 down. Got to be 4. $4,000 down. Got to be $4,000 down. Got to be 4. I'll make you 5. 4,000 bid. $4,000 down. Got to be 4. $4,000 down. Got to be $4,000 down. Only taking singles on here at 4,000 bid. $4,000 down. Got to be 4. 5 better. $5,000 down. Got to be 5. $5,000 down. Got to be 5. 6 all right. New man. 6 there at 6,000 bid. $6,000 down. Got to be 6,000. 7. Jonah at 7,000 bid. $7,000 down. Got to be 7. 7,080 set in time. 8,000 bid. $8,000 down. Got to be $8,000 down. Got to bid 8,000. $8,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 8,000. If the 10 scares them, Jonah, I'll still take a little single. Can't be fairer than that. 8,000 bid, 8,000 bid, $8,000 now got to be 80. You can't judge him to 1 surely, but I sell at $8,000. Your call, Josh. Anyone else want to come in at 8,000? You sure you won't, Jonah? I sell right. I cash him out. I sell him out for 8. Thank you, Josh. Josh Seawood doing great work down there. Here's a nice colt by Exceedance coming forward, I thought. Out of a stakes perform mare across there in Adelaide. She won 3, nearly 200,000 in stakes. Did way to go, Paula. Like the make or shape of this colt, he is by Exceedance. Coming forward. Nice colt, he is by Exceedance, doing a good job. You start me out, colt like that. Is there 10 for him? 10, 8, 6, 5. Come on, 5, 4. Give me 1 and go, surely. 1 all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to be 1. $1,000 now. Got to be $1,000 now. Got to be $1,000 now. Got to be 1. You want to be 2? Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to be 1. $1,000 now. Got to be $1,000 now. Got to be 1. Exceedance colt looks to run it over stakes perform mare at $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to be 1. $1,000 now. Got to be $1,000 now. Got to be 1. You want to be 2? Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to be 1. $1,000 now. Got to bid 1,000. $1,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 1,000. Who wants to be 2? Where are the speculators amongst you at $1,000 bid? $1,000 now. Got to be 1. $1,000 now. Got to be $1,000 now. I'll even take a little 500 on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to be 1. $1,000 now. Could be the best 500 you'll ever spend at 1,000 bid. $1,000 now. Got to be 1. $1,000 now. Got to be 1. Being sent for sale, I'll take a 500 at $1,000. You sure you won't go 500 more? I sell to my starter man. I sell him out for 1. Well bought. 1,000 the money. Sale ring gift. Don't go home and say you couldn't buy yourself a Weanling. 267 Shadow Hill present a Home Affairs colt this time. Out of a mare, 3 for 3, throwing a stakes winner there, as you can see, Angus. It's a charm deal. Good scopy sort of colt he is by the son of I'm Invincible in Home Affairs. Easter Grady is. He's done a great job. 12 winners, 4 stakes winners, a further 4 stakes horses. Got the slipper winner, Angus, as well. You start me out. Colt like that is there. 100 all right. 100, thanks for the start. 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now. Going to be 100 down, $1 now. Going to be 100 down, $1 now. We'll take 20s on from the get-go here. 100 bid, 20 all right. 120, 140 there. 140, 160. 160 down, $1 now. Going to be 160,000, 180. Okay. 180 bid, 200 better. 200 down, $1 now. Going to be 200 down, $1 now. Going to be 200 down. $1 now, going to be 2. I'll make you 20. Come on. 200 bid. 200 down, $1 now. Going to be 200 down, $1 now. Going to be 200,000. 200 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 200,000 by Home Affairs after a stakes winner 20. Beck O'Reilly at 220 bid. 220 down, $1 now. Going to be 220 down, $1 now. Going to be 220. I'll make you 40. Come on. Here it. Jonah 40. 240 bid. At 240 bid. 240 down, $1 now. Going to be 240 down, $1 now. 60 online. Make no mistake. At 260 bid, 260, 80 not now here at Oakland's 80, Jonah's way at 280 bid, 280,000. You come back to me online, make you 300 on at 280,000. Well, the hammer comes up by cash him left-hand side. Beck, I'd love to hear from you again. At 280,000, you want to be 300 in time and go, Jonah, your call left-hand side. At 280,000, go 20 more, come back to me online. It's hammer time here. I sell him out left, I sell him out for 280. Jonah, touch away. Come and chat to your client. We're oh so close there. Just a little bit more required. We'll try you on the next lot. Number 268, like this filly by Tessort. Out of an Artie Schiller mare. Basilius, the winner of the QTC Sires the other day at Group 2 level out of a Artie Schiller mare. She was Group 3 performed, the mother. Nice filly. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. I'll make you 20. Come on. 10, 20 all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20,000. 20,000, 30. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30. Oh, I'll take a little 5 if it helps you. At 30,000, running sort of filly by Tessort here. At 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 30, 30 down, $1 now. Going to be 35. Said I would. At 35 bid. 35 down, $1 now. Going to be 35 down, $1 now. Going to be 35,000. 40 up top. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 now. Going to be 40 now. Darcy, you are running second at 40,000. You can't judge it a 5 surely. At 40,000 bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000. 5. 45 bid. 45 down, $1 now. Going to be 45. Left hand side, make no mistake. At 45,000, well, the hammer comes up. I sell. Josh, what are we to do? At 45,000, hammers up. Go one more. I sell your way. Darcy Shostakowski, I sell him out. I cash her for 45. Touch more required, I'm afraid. Darcy, we'll come and chat to you. Try you on the next. 269 Tarkula, colt here by Ben Battle. Group 1 winner in this part of the world. Courageous second in the Cox Plate to none other than Winks, of course, out of a Sebring mare. Mentioned the deeds of then. Panito, that's gold. Add those to the stakes winners out of Sebring mares. You start me out for this colt and go. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10. I'll make you 15. Where? 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10 down, $1 now. Going to be 10, 15. Okay. 15 down, $1 now. Going to be 15 down, $1 now. Going to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now. Going to be 15 down, $1 now. Going to bid 15,000. 15 down, $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 15,000. I'll take you 5 again. I'll make you 20, 20 all right in time. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20. What about a little 2, Jonah? At 20,000 bid. I can't be fairer than that, you know. Ben Battle you're buying at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20, 20 down, $1 now. Going to be 20,000. 20,000 bid 2. Out of a stakes performed mare at 22 bid. 22 down, $1 now. Going to bid 22,000. 22,004. 24 bid. 24 down, $1 now. Going to be 24 down, $1 now. Going to be 24. I'll even take a little single if it helps you. At 24,000. You can't judge to 1 surely. 5. 25. 25. Singles are on. 25 singles are on. Do the same for you, Darcy, you like? At 25,000, I'll take you 1 and go. Bids left-hand side the bidders. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 25. Now they'll take him home and grow him out at that money. They'll target a yearling sale. We'll move on to Rushton Park. Presents a colt here by Profiteer. Out of a good 3-time winner, City winner. Just a second foal of the mare. Chock full of black type. It is down the page. Colt like that. What for him and go? Is there 10, 865, 4, couple of thousand go. One all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 an hour. $1,000 an hour. $1,000 an hour. $1,000 an hour. I'll make you two. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 an hour. $1,000 an hour. $1,000 an hour. You're buying a Profiteer colt here. $1,000 bid. Star of Make Jamaica, a good juvenile by the stallion. $1,000 bid. $1,000 an hour. $1,000 an hour. $1,000 an hour. I'll make you two. Come on. $1,000 bid. $1,000 there. $2,000 an hour. $2,000 an hour. $2,000 an hour, two. I'll make you three. 2,000 bid. $2,000 an hour, two. $2,000 an hour bid. 2,000. $2,000 an hour bid. He goes bidding for 2,000. I'll even take your little 500 on. You like him, but at $2,000, always got the pedigree behind him. This colt make you 500 on. At $2,000, you sure you won't go 500 more? Darcy, your call. He goes bidding for 2. Same fate as the last, I'm afraid. We'll deal privately on him. Move on to 271. Hitotsu filly this time. 3/4 relation to Marzu, or a close relation there, as you can see. What a warrior he has been. Nearly 11,000 in stakes now, Marzu. What did I say? He said 11,000. 11. He's won a bit more than 11,000. 11 million he has won, rather. Marzu. Close relation, the filly in the ring. Out of a one more, no more mare. You start me out. Filly, what for her? And goes there. 30 or 40 and go. 30, 30, 25. All right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour going to be 5. $5,000 an hour going to be 5,000 an hour going to be 5. Make your 6. Come on. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour going to be 5. 6 okay. 6, 8 better. $8,000 an hour going to be 8,000, 10 there. $10,000 an hour going to be 10. $10,000 an hour going to be 10. $10,000 an hour going to be 10. I'll make you 12. 10,000. Close relation to Marzu here at 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour going to be 10. $10,000 an hour going to be 10. I'll take you 2 again. 10,000 bid. 10,000, 12. $12,000 an hour going to be 12. $12,000 an hour going to be 12. $12,000 an hour going to be 12. 14 a rider. 14 bid. $14,000 an hour going to be 14,000 an hour going to bid 14,000. $14,000 an hour bid. She goes bidding for 14,000. After a good city winner there too, and a galactic legend at 14 bid. $14,000 an hour going to be 14. I'll even give you a single to spend at 14,000. Go one more. You're sure you won't on her at 14,000. I'll take your single in time. You sure you won't? She goes bidding for 14. Can't do that. Vendor has high regard. 272. Rosemont present a filly here by Duel. Nice sort of filly she is too, I thought. Out of a Starcraft mare, just like Lady Shenandoah, just like Stronger. She's a city winner herself. Nice filly, I thought this. Very nice filly. You start me out. What for her? 20. See where you land. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour going to be 20. Come on, let's build a value here. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour going to be 20,000 an hour going to be 20,000. 30 there. $30,000 an hour going to be 30. $30,000 an hour going to be 30. $30,000 an hour going to be 30. I'll make you 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour going to be 30. $30,000 an hour going to be 30,000. 40 there. 50 left hand side at 50 bid. 60 better. $60,000 an hour going to be 60. $60,000 an hour going to be 60. $60,000 an hour going to be 60. I'll make you 70. Come on, 60,000 bid. $60,000 an hour going to be 60. $60,000 an hour going to be 60,000. $60,000 an hour bid. She goes bidding for 60,000. I'll even give you 5 to spend, Jonah, but at the moment Josh holds the call at 60,000 bid. $60,000 an hour going to be 60. I'll take your little 5 before she goes, but I sell her away at 60,000. Who doesn't love a grey? She'll make a lovely yearling. At $60,000, you want to be 5 more in time, Josh Seawood. Your call. I sell her at I cash her for 60. Andrew Williams, nice filly heads your way. Last of my run, 273. Nice filly to finish on as well by Home Affairs. Spoke about the deeds of him. He's got the slipper winner to his credit amongst his 12 first crop winners. 4 stakes winners, of course, and you've got all the pedigree you could wish for here. A filly like that. You start me out. Couple hundred for her. 200 and go. 50 all right. 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to be 50,000 an hour going to be 50. 60 all right. 60,000 bid. 80 there. 80. 100 Josh in front at 100 bid. $100,000 an hour going to be 100,000 an hour going to be 100,000 an hour going to be 1. I'll take you 10. 110. 110 there. 110. 20. 120 bid. 30. 130,000. I'm going to be 130 and 40. He said 140. You call them. I'll count them. Team 50. That is here. 150 here. 60. 160 clears the air. 160 bid. 160 down to 80 there. 180 Becco Riley's call. The left of even money. Josh Seawood 200. He's been on it the whole way. That is Josh's call. 200 with Josh, not you, Darcy. 20 clears the air. 40. 50. 250 Beck. 60. 260. 260. Give you 10 to spend again, Beck. 260. They want to be 70. 260. I sell to Darcy, make no mistake. At 260,000, go 10 more, go 70. I sell Darcy your way. Anyone else want to come in for 10 in time? I sell her out. I sell her out for 260. Suman Hedge buys. You're going well out there, Darcy. Hot as a pistol. That is my lot for the time being. I'll hand you on to Brett Gilding to continue.
Thank you, Rusty. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 274, first to my run. Gold standard colt this time from Buckley. After a couple of winners on the page, as you can see. Start me away here. Not going to ask the world what's for him. Is there 10-5? Come on. One all right. One a bid. 1,000. At one there. At 1,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Come on. 1,000. Look at the strength of this colt here. At one a bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 1,000. Come on. Let's go here. He's worth a single all day long. At one or two better. At two a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 with Jonah. At 2,000. Have a look at the girth and shoulder on this colt. At two a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 2,000. Come on. Let's go here. At two a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000. You want a racehorse, ladies and gentlemen? Well, there's one in the ring here for you. Remember the $100,000 Inglis maidens we're handing out like confetti. At two a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 2,000. Plenty of size and strength here. At two a bid. At 2,000. At 2,000. We'll hammer up, hammer down. Here we go. All done. At $2,000. Be quick with Jonah. Anyone else? Want to be a little 500 if you like, but I catch him out all done for 2,000. 2,500. 2,500, 2,500 from the bleachers at 2,005, at 2,500, at 2,500. Now that's in the bidders here at 2,500, at 2,500 here. You want to be three in front, you better be quick at 2,005, at 2,500, at 2,500. Well, the hammer comes up, be quick. Here we go, all done. At 2,500, be quick. Here we go, all done. Photo finish. Heads up, heads down for 2,005. That's the one to come in on, sir. You got it at the death. 275, Crosley Present, colt by Native Trail, of course, Grand Omaha. Third in the Roses up there in Queensland, the Matt Laurie trained galloper. You start me away here. What's a colt like that worth? Is there what? 20 for him. 10. Well, I've got 5. 5 a ride, 5 a bid, 5,000. Let's go. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 now. Got a bid now at 10 with Jonah. Come on, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now from the family. Good enough to run up there in the Roses in Brisbane at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I'll take twos if you like here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 at 12 with Josh. At 12,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 12,000. Who wants to be 14 here on the Native Trail? At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now. That's right hand side with Josh. Not anymore. 14 Das, 16 Jonah. 14, 16 Jonah here. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. You came together, gents. It's left hand side with Jonah. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. I'll take a little two if you like. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. Well, here we go. Last time all done. At 16,000 with Jonah. Left hand side all done. You sure you won't? For 16. We'll put him on by at that. We'll deal privately. Lot 276. Well, every now and again, ladies and gentlemen, a horse presents at a sale that has the wow factor. And here he is, the Animo out of Witches from Burnawang. He's been well admired. He's an outstanding colt. He ticks all the boxes, as you all say. He is here for your competition. I suggest there's not many better than him in the sale this week. You tell me what he's worth. Here's the Animo. I got 200. 200,000. 200,000 straight out. 200,000, come on, let's get dead set serious here. I'll take 20s from the get-go. At 200 a bid. At 200,000, the horse of the wow factor here at 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now, get a bid now. The one bold bid might buy him here. 220 with Darcy. At 240 there. At 240 Jonah. At 240 60. At 260 now 80 there. At 280 now 300 there. At 300,000 now, get a bid now. Get a bid now. You've all come to buy the Animo Colt. Well, here he is. At 300,000. At 300,000 at the moment, it's 320 Jimmy. At 320 right. At 320 right. 340 Josh. At 340. At 360 Josh Newman. At 360,000. At 360,000, you've been waiting for him all day. You're waiting for me to say go. He was on the market from the opening bid at 360. At 360,000. At 360,000, mark my words, someone's going to take this star colt back home today. At 360,000, then you'll have a problem next year. Do you re-offer him? 380 Josh. 400. 25. 425. Do you race him? Do you offer him at Easter? 425. 425. At 425. At 425,000. At 425,000, Josh holds the call. At 425. At 425, arguably the colt of the sale. At 425. At 425, that's with Josh. At 425, I'll tell you what I do, if you take a little one to split you up. At 425, because here he is. At 425. 430. 430. I didn't mean that little. 40. 440. 440. 440 here. 50. 60. 460. 460. Every now and again, a horse stops you in your tracks. And this is what this colt has done. 460. 460. 460,000. 460,000. 460,000, he's had his time, here we go. At 460, you want to be another 10 online, you miss him forever. 70. 470 online. 480 Josh. 480 Josh. 480 Josh. Now this could be the knockout blow. At 480, at 480,000, at 480,000, you want to be the big 500. At 480,000, I wouldn't be 10 here. At 480,000, the Animo Colt, he goes forever. At 480,000, at 480,000, here we go, all done last time. At 480,000, the hammer's up. Here we go, the Colt by Animo, all done. You miss him forever. At 480,000, I sell for 480,000. SP Bloodstock buys, 480 the money. Thank you, team. Outstanding individual. We wish you all the best with him. And thank you, underbidders, of which there were plenty. We move on to lot 277, North Pacific Colt this time here. 3 for 3 the dam, you can't ask much more than that. He's a nice colt as well. Have a look at the strength to him. Start me away here. Let's pay attention here. Is there what for him? 20, 15. Well, I got 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000. Let's go. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 5,000. Let's put him up. Power at 10 all right. At 10 with Kate. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now. Get a bid of 10,000. At 12 with Josh. At 12,000 now. Get a bid of 12,000. At 14. Jonah here. Look at the strength to him. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 14. I thought he make a perfect breeze up horse this colt. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000 now. 16 Jonah. At 16,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 16,000 on the North Pacific colt here. At 16 a bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. Well, I reckon we're about half price here. 18 on a colt that looks like that. 18,000, but I'm going to sell at 18 a bid. At 18,000. At 18,000, you want to be 20. At 18,000, at 20 there. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. Look at the power and strength to him. At 22 a ride. At 22 a bid. At 22,000. At 22,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 22. Now you're running second on the phone. 5. 25. Not you, sir. 30. 30 all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Selling all the while here. Type. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000, he's strong, he's big, he's bold. Let's go here. At 30 a bid. You want to go again? You better be quick. Let's lock and load. At 30,000, you're out on the phone. I sell right. Be quick. Here we go. All done for 30,000. 30 the money. Thank you, sir. Right up the back wall he is, round the corner. Thank you. 278, Harry Angel colt this time. Reduced choice mare, Tornado to run. Couple of done deals to run as well. You start me away here. What's the colt here? You tell me what's he worth. Is there what? 70 or 80 for him. Come on. Well, I got 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, the Harry Angel here at 30, all right. At 30 a bid, at 30 a 40K to 50 Jonah. At 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, get a bid now, at 60 online. At 60,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 60,000. Here's the Harry Angel, reduced choice mare. At 70, all right, no guesswork required. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000. I'm going to sell here. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000. Whoever puts their hand up last will take this gold. 80, got you, sir. At 80 a bid. At 80,000, at 80,000, I hope you're not buying me together, you know. At 90, all right. At 90,000, at 100 there. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Turn the corner, sir. Do you want to be 10? At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000, that's a bad shake. At 100,000 here. At 100,000, sir. Do you want a little one as you walk away? I suggest it might be a good idea. At 100 a bid. At 100,000, I sold to Darcy. I sold down low. Here we go. At 100,000, be quick. I'll take a 5. Anyone else want to come in? 105. Here. 110 online. 110. 110 online. Now, there's 4 of you playing here. I'll take another 5 to split you up. 110. 110. Could you shout at me dinner the other night? 110. 110. What do you want to do here? At 110 a bid. At 110. At 110 now. Hammer up. Here we go. It's coming down. You're about to hear wood on wood. At 110,000. Be quick. The screen is green. That means I sell online. Anyone else at Oaklands want to be 1.5, but I sell for 110. Trilogy and Suman Hedge. Thank you, team. 110 the money. We move to 279. Shinzo from Burnawang this time. Out of Wonderful World. It is, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's lock and load here. You two tell me what's he worth. Here's there, what, 70 or 80, 50? Well, I got 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. At 20, let's go. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. I got 40 online. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, I got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. Come on, I got 40 online. It's a big bold bid here. What do you want to do here at 40 a bid? At 40,000. At 40,000, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. I'm selling all the while, I know. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. I'll take a little 10 if you like. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. The street boss out of the mare made 250,000 this year at the yearling sales. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. He got a 2-year-old by Tornado to run as well. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. I'll even take a little 5 if you're shortening stride. Here we go. But at $40,000, the Shinzo colt, he goes all done. I cash him out. All done for 40. Rapid Equine buys. 40 the money online. 280. Hanseatic colt here. Right on the same cross as Sovereign Dush out of a Written Tycoon mare. Start me away here. What's he worth? 30 or 40? You tell me. Is there 10? 5 a right. 5 a bid. 5,000. Let's build him up here at 5. At 10 better. At 10, let's go. At 10,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. At 10,000 left hand side here with Jonah at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I got a bid now. At 15, all right. At 15,000 now. I got a bit of 15 at 20 there. At 20,000. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20 on the market all the way here. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. He wants to be another 5 here at 25 Lally. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Now, Jonah, you want to be 30 here. At 25 a bid. At 25 at the moment. It's out the front here at 30 a ride. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,005. At 35,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 35. The jeweler's on. Not anymore. That's a bad shake. At 35. At 35. He ran away. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you a little 2.5 if you like as you walk. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35. You spilt that last night at the casino. You can afford it, I'm sure. At 35,000, be quick. Anyone else want to be 7.5 in time? But I sell right for 35. Paul Moroney buys. Thank you, Paul. 35 the money. 281 Grunt Colt here. MB, don't go away. This time out of a Written Tycoon mare once again. You start me away here. You got a Tagaloa or Alabama to run for you. Is there what similar money for him? Is there 20, 10? Well, I've got 5 a right, 5 a bid. Let's go here, 5,000 at 5 a right, at 5,000 now. I got a bid now, I got a bid now at 5,000. Let's build him up here at 5 a bid, at 5,000, at 5,000 now at 10 with Josh, at 10,000 now. I got a bid now, I got a bid now at 10,000. Josh right hand side here by Grunt. Come on, you know they love them up in Hong Kong here at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now. Out of a Written Tycoon mare like Vibrant Sun, I'll take a 2 at 10 a bid, at 10,000. 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. That's no money on a colt like that, but here comes the hammer at 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, 12 bid. I thought you might a little two down low here. At 12 a bid, at 12,000 out the front, at 12,000 you want to be 14, come on, let's go here, at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000, I'll even take a little single if you like, at 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000, but you're running second, sir, here it is with Darcy, at $12,000, be quick, anyone else, I'll give you a one in time, but he goes all done for 12. No, we'll put him on by at that, we'll deal privately. We move to lot 282, which is out 283. Super Seth filly this here. Out of a Group 3 winning mare. I'm an Anna Banner's family. Tick, 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 ladies and gentlemen. And of course, by the Seth. Stands at Coolmore now. You start me away. Let's go here. What's she worth? 40 or 50, I would have thought all day long. 20. Who wants a Super Seth? I suggest everyone. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, 10, let's go here. At 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, at 10,000, let's build her up here at 20 all right, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 now, 5 in the bidders, at 25,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, look at the pedigree you're buying into as well, out of a Group 3 winning mare, at 25, make me 30, at 25 a bid, at 25,000 now, get a bid at 25 at 30 with Darcy, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, right up the back on the tables that is, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30, what's that? 2. Righto, 32. Good luck to you, sir. 32 with the Irish, at 32, at 32,000 now, that's out the front with Kate Lally. Darcy, you're running second. I'll do the same for you though. 32, 4, 34, 34, Darcy, at 34 here, at 34 now, that's not you, Kate Lally, at 34 a bid, at 34,000, at 34,006, 36, 8, 38, 40, 40,000, 40,000. Now you two twins down there, you're running second and third. I got the bid with Darcy. 40, 42.5, 42.5 Darcy, 42.5, at 42.5 a bid, at 42.5, at 42,500. That's nowhere near service fee here, but I'm going to sell at 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45. Who wants a Seth filly? You know what they do. Here we go. 50. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 with a junior, at 50 a bid, at 50 with Henry down low, at 50 a bid, Darcy, you're running second, at 50,000, I know what you can do with them, ma'am, at 50 a bid, at 55, all right, at 55,000 now, I got a bid now, I got a bid now, 55, what do you want to do up the back on the phone here, sir, at 55 a bid, at 55, at 55,000, 60. 60,000. Got him, sir. 60. 60 a bid. 60,000. What do you want to do on the tables here? At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. The hammer comes up. You want to go one more? Be quick. Here we go. At $60,000. Be quick. You sure? 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. You want to go? 50. 60. 60,000 there. 60,000. Now I'll give you another little one if you want. At 60 a bid. At $60,000. At 60,000. Hammer up, hammer down. 62.5. All right. At 62.5. At 62,500. I'll get a wrap around the knuckles for that one, but I sell. At 62,500. You want to go again? Be quick. Shake it or make it. No. Done. Here we go for 62.5. Fraser Jones on the phone over from New Zealand. Thank you, Fraser. 62.5 the money. 284, Ben Battle filly this time from the family of Oink, and think about it, of course. What a horse he was. $12 million he won, think about it. Start me away here. What's this filly worth? Coming in off the long run up. Is there what for the Ben Battle filly here? Come on, granddaughter to Dubawi. 20 or 30, I would have thought. 10. Well, I've got 5. 5 a ride, 5 a bid, 5. 5,000. At 5, let's go here. At 5,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 5,000 at 10 with Josh. Come on, let's go here. Lock and load at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 10,000 on the Ben Battle filly here. They've sold so well and rightly so. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 10,000, come on, let's go here. I'll take a little one over right. 12 all right. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 12,000 now, that's at the front here with Darcy. At 12 a bid. At 12,000. At 12,000 out of a full sister to Oink. At 12 a bid, at 12,000. Think about it in the family. Won over $12 million, that horse. At 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000. That's close to Sebastian's wage, you know. At 12 a bid, at 12,000, at 12,000 now. Get a bid now, get a bid now. Who wants to be a little single? I'll do that for you. 13, 13 a bid, 13,000, 13,000 left, 13,000 left for the bin battle, at 13 a bid, at 13,000, at 13,000, Wayno, we're at 13 here, let's go, let's lock and load, at $13,000, anyone else want to be a single, be quick, I sell for lucky 13. Thank you, sir. 13 the money up there in the bidders. Congratulations. 285. Stayed a rest this time. Out of an all too hard mare. She won 2. City placed, as you can see. Alligator Bloods family. Let's lock and load here. What's he worth? Is there what? 10, 15, 20? You tell me. Well, I got a couple of thousand. Let's go here, 2 a ride, 2 a bid, 2,000, 2, let's go here, at 2 a bid, at 2,000, and I'll take 2s on from the get-go here on the state of rest, at 4 a ride, at 4 a bid, at 4,000, at 6 with Josh, at 6,000 now, get a bid now, at 8 with Darcy, at 8,000 now, 10 better, at 10,000 now, get a bid now, at 10,000, a little ding-dong battle here, up to 10, what do you want to do now, Darcy, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, but I'm going to sell, he's on the market all the way here, at 10 a bid, at 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, at 12 with Kate, at 12 at 15 Josh, at 15 a bid, at 15,000 it is Typhoon Tracy, Alligator Bloods family here, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, now I got a bit of 15 now, that's with Josh right hand side, Kate you're running second, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, 16 all right, 16, 18 Kate, 18, 20 there, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, 3 of you playing here, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, have a good mare here by all too hard she was, 22, 4, 24 Josh, at 24 a bid, at 24,000, at 24 you want to be 6, here we go, at 24, right, sell, Josh, here we go, at 24,000 online, you're out, Kate, what do you want to do? What I sell for 24, 6, 8, 28, 28,000, don't leave it so long online now. At 28,000, you want to be 30, they say 30. At 30,000, 5, 35, we've got a lock and load here. 35 here at Oakland. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, you want to be 40 online, let's go, here we go last time. But at 35,000, I sell him out, all done, be quick, here we go at Oakland's for 35. Libby Bleakley buys, thank you. Hyden Park heads over to New Zealand. Thank you, Libby, for making the journey over. 286 is out, 287. Osmosis this time. Out of Zora Cats, of course, Stakes Place, Tornado mare. Start me away here. 30 or 40 I would have thought for him. 10, 5 a right, 5 a bid, 5,000, let's go. At 5,000 by Osmosis here, let's lock and load here at 5 a bid. At 5,000 at 10 better, at 10,000 with Jonah. At 10,000 now, got a bid now, at 10,000 by Osmosis here, the colt with the pedigree. It's Wheat Bean Woman, High Barbie's family here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 now, 12 with Kate. At 12,000 now, got a bid now, at 12,000. Kate Lally, not anymore, it's Jonah left hand side. At 14 a bid, at 14,000 now, it's not you right hand side here. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, he's by Osmosis, the Coolmore winner. We're not even at service fee yet. At 14 a bid, at 14,000, and out of a Stakes Place Tornado mare, 16,000, 16 with Beck, at 16 a bid, at 16,000, someone paying attention, at 16, at 18, Jonah straight back at you, at 18 a bid, I hope you get it, sir, you've been on them from the start, at 20 a bid, at 20 with Beck, at 20,000, got a bit of 20, now it's not you, Jonah, in the bidders, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, imagine syndicating that horse to sell, you do it before you get out the back door, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, I'll take another 2, here we go, but at 20,000, be quick, with Beck, here we go, for 20. Dikey buys, thank you very much. 20 the money, 288. Filly here by Pirata. What a family it is. The dams are full to Volpe Veloce, of course, the Group 1 winner. It is a family that just makes money in the sales ring, ladies and gentlemen. You got a 2-year-old. In the Portelli stable, they say, is an absolute flying machine. You start me away. What is this filly worth here? Is there what? 20 for her? Come on, let's go. 10 or 5? Oh, well, I got 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1,000 at 1. Let's go here. At 1,000 now, got a bid now, 1,000. Come on, let's put her up here at 1 a bid, at 2 better, at 2 online, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, got a bid now, at 2,000. On the market from the opening bid here, at 2 a bid, at 2,000, got a bid 2,000, got a bid of 2,000. You know what the yearlings have made out of this mare? 240, 200, 200. Absolutely no guesswork here. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000, got a bit of 2,000, got a bit of 2,000 out of a full sister here to Volpe Veloce. At 2 a bid, at 2,000, at 2,000, got a bit of 2,000. I'm not going to dwell, I am going to sell. Here we go. But at $2,000, the screen is green. Anyone else want to be 3? You sure? One getting right under your guard, but I sell her out or done for 2. Online. 289, Harry Angel this time. Oh, I like this filly. She just looks fast. Zoostar mare like Streisand. Let's not muck around. Let's lock and load. Have a look at her. 100 for her, surely. 80. Well, I got 20. 20,000. 20, let's go here. At 20, all right. At 20, come on, let's go here on the Harry Angel filly. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000, at 30 Darcy. At 30,000, now 40 there. At 40,000, 50 Kate. At 50,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. At 50,000 out the front here. At 50 a bid. At 50, at 60 better. At 60,000, 80 there. At 80,000 now, get a bid 80, get a bid 80, get a bid 80. Come on, she'll run as fast as I can auctioneer here at 80 a bid. At 80,000, at 80, 100 there. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. The aim is the speed. Well, here's a filly for you. At 100 a bid. At 100 with Josh. At 100 a bid, I'm selling all the while here. Have a look at her. At 100 a bid. At 100,000 now, turn the corner here on the fast-looking Harry Angel filly. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Now, I'll tell you what I do. I'll turn the corner. I'll take a 10 because you're all staring at me. I got 100 right. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000, it looks like everyone in the room wants to have another bid, but they're not doing it yet. At 100 a bid. At 100,000, I'll take a little 10 if you like. At 100 a bid, now that's with Josh Wade. Here we go, last time I sell. At 100,000, be quick. Anyone else, I'll even take a 5 if you like. Here we go. But at $100,000, I sell the Harry Angel filly, all done for 100. Josh. James Bester and Michael Kerwin. Thank you, gentlemen. Beautiful filly. Good luck with her. 290. I had a ripping run of horses, and have a look at this colt. Out of a Zoostar mare once again. He is an absolute beauty. The Lucky Vega from Lemrack. Let's not muck around. He's a 6-figure colt all day long. Is there 100 for him straight out? Here he is. Let's go. Is there surely 100? Oh, well, I've got 20. Good luck here. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000, I suggest you get out in one race here with a colt like this. At 20 a bid. At 20, at 40 there. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Let's go. At 50, all right. At 50 with Josh, 60 better. At 60,000, at 70 there. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 80 there. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Come on, let's go here on the market all the way from the good sort by Lucky Vega. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. He looks like he will absolutely hum. And I've got 80. At 80 a bid. At 90 online. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 100 there. At 100 there. Line him up in one of the English maidens. You win 100,000. You're out in one hit. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. Turn the corner. Take 10. 110 now. At 110 a bid. At 110,000 now. You've got to win a group race to get your money back. But I suggest that colt could do it. At 110. At 110 the screen is green. At 110 you want to sell. You better be quick. Let's go. Lock and load. At 110 here we go. Hammers up. It's coming down. All done. I sell a line. Be quick. Does anyone else want to come in? But at 110,000 be quick. The screen is green. I'll even take a little 5 because I reckon he's worth that. 110. 110. He's worth a little 5. 110. The screen is green. 110. 110. Hammer up. Here we go. All done. At 110,000. Be quick. Screen is green. Go, go, go. I sell for 110. No! 15. That was Kiwi in the Melbourne Cup like. 115. 115, came from last. 115, put his nose in front. 115, what do you want to do online? 115, I'm selling here at Oaklands, make no mistake. At 115, you want to be 120 online? Here we go, they say yes. 120, 120, 120, 120. You're lucky I got long arms, the hammer didn't come down. 120, 120. 120. You want to be 125? Here we go. At 120,000, I sell online. The screen is green. All done. The Lucky Vega colt for 120. Elysian boys, thank you very much. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 291. Got a lovely filly to start my run with here. Here's the filly from Burnawang by Street Boss from the Stakes Perform Zoostar mare, the Irish mare in Zulu Spirit. Gorgeous filly, ladies and gentlemen, lovely, big international family. And by Street Boss, the evergreen. Isn't he having a great run? 10 tireless horses like that. Another Will might win a Group 1 Stradbroke. Ladies and gentlemen, you start the filly. Put it in for us. 70, 80, 100,000. You be the judges. I got 20,000 I start. Thank you very much. I'll be $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I had $20,000 there, but at 20,000 I'll take your 10s on here. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30 is what I got. 40 there. 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I bid. At 40,000, quality filly here at a big black type family. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. I have 50,000 called there. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. At 50,000, you're on the bidders here. I had 50,000 is what I got. 50,000 I bid. At 50,000, buy Street Boss here. I got $50,000 there, but at 50,000. 60 there. 60,000 bid right. I had $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60, you're both out to my left. At 60,000 is what I got. I'll still take 10s on, but at 60,000, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the hammer. At 60, 70 there. 70,000, 80 there. 80,000, I'm making 100. I'll bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I'll bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000. At 80,000, but I sell all the while here. I'll bet 80,000. What about a little 5 to keep you in the game? I'll take a little 5, sir. 85, 85, 90,000, 90, 100 there, 100,000 the other guy. I got $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. I bet 100,000 is what I got. 110, 110, 20, 120 got, 130, 130 bid, 140, 140 bid, $140,000 there, but a 140. You play for keeps. 50, 60, 160. Series pedigree here. 160, 160, 160. A lot of quality about that filly. 160, 160. But I sell her at 160. Another 10 at 160,000. The hammer comes up. It's coming down at 160,000. 70, 170, 170. Took a long time to come back there at 170. At 170,000. 80, 180, 180 now. At 180, at 180,000. At 180,000. Thanks for your help, sir. At 180. I sell. Good darts. Grenville buy. Thanks very much. Thanks, Bart. Thank you, Graham. Couple out there, 292 and 293 have not made the trip. We move on to lot 294 from Middlebrook, ladies and gentlemen. Got a Cosmic Force filly for you this time, ladies and gentlemen. The full relation, the 2-year-old full brother, made some 200,000 at the Breeze Up lots sale last year. So that's what they think of the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Si doing a great job. Is there somewhere in the money? Is there 40,000? 40. I got 10 right. Thanks to the start. I bet $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. I got 10,000 where? I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bet. 10,000 now. At 10,000, look on here. 12,000. 12,000 now. I got $12,000 there. 14 there. 14,000 now. I had $14,000 there, but at 14,000. Look on here. I had $14,000 there, but at 14,000. 16 there. By Cosmic Force. By Wonder Boy's size. 16,000. 16,000 is what I got. I had 16,000. You're out in front. At 16,000, what do they say there, Das? At 16, Jonah holds that call. At 16,000, out of a stakes performer here. I had $16,000 there, but at 16,000 now. At 16 is what I got. 18 there. 18,000 now. $18,000 there, but at 18,000. Here's a filly getting under your guard at 18,000. Half price of the diamond. I got 18,000. 18,000 now. 18,000. Up comes Hammer at 18,000. She's very well bought at this sort of money. I'm at $18,000 there, but at 18,000. 18,000. Anyone else like to come in? At $18,000, the Hammer comes up. It's coming down. Here at 20,000. 20,000 in time. At 20,000. You stick on, Das. I got 20,000. 20,000. Don't lose her for 2. Don't lose her for 2. I got 20,000. I'll even take a single you quick. I got 20,000 here against you. At 20,000. What do you say? At 20,000. Like to call your name out. At $20,000. I'll take a single more round the ring. But at 20,000, the Hammer comes up. It's coming down at 20,000. All done. We're just a little shy of the mark there. Just put the filly by for the present time. Bars to 295 now. Stonehouse off of the Bay filly by Castelvecchio. Of course, a reduced crop here. Only 19 fillies by Castelvecchio to sell as yearlings next year. Ladies and gentlemen, you buy one out of Lankan Rupees family, no less. You start me where you like. By the side of the outstanding mare in Aliana. You start me where you like. Is there 20,000 for her? Sharp-looking filly, isn't she? 5, I got 5,000 there. I got $5,000 there, but a 5,000. I think she's a runner. I got $5,000 there, but a 5,000 now. I got 5,000. Don't hang rack for her. I got $5,000 there, 10 there, 10,000 now. I got 10,000 for the bid. I got $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000, what? 15 there, 15,000 now. I got 15,000. Look at the shape of her, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,000, lovely forearm and gaskin to her. I got $15,000 there, but a 15,000 now. At 15, got her on the right-hand side. outside of 15,000 there. At 15, I'll take a single to help you buyers. I got 15,000 over to 15. Who's got one for me? I got 15,000. Up comes Hammer at 15,000. 16 there. 16,000 now. At 16,000 is what I got. I got 18 here. 18 against you. 18 is there. 18,000, you came together, 18,000 a bid, 18,000, 20 there, 20,000 now, at 20,000 is what I got $20,000 here, but at 20,000 now, Kate, I helped you, you helped me, I got 20,000, you're out in front as well, Das, I got 20,000, 20,000, bit to the left-hand side, at 20,000, have another, she's a quality filly, at 20,000, have two, hey, 20,000, what do you say, 22,000 now, at 22 is what I got, at 22,000 there, at 22 the bid's in front, 4 there, at 24,000, what do they say, Das? At 24,000, at 24,000, one more time. I've got to sell at 24,000. Like that, filly, at 24,000. So I can get you a good one. At 24,000, got a seller. Take a single if you're quick, but at 24,000, 5. 25 with Henry. The same to you there. At 25,000. Don't get beaten for a single. 6, 26, 26. Now have another. 26, 26. She's worth the fight at 26,000. 26,000. She's a good prize at 26,000. Yes or no? I sell now at 26,000. 8. 28, 30,000, $30,000 here, but at 30,000 now. 30,000 is what I got. At 30,000, you're still out, Henry. What do they say? At $30,000, never give up, Henry. At 30,000, I sell. 2, 32, 32, 32. I reckon that's their last. I reckon that's their last. What do you say? 32, 32,000. Get the right advice. What do you think? 4, 34, 34,000 now. At 34,000 is what I bid. At 34,000. One more time. At 34,000. Prove me wrong again. 6, 36, 36,000, 36,000, 36,000 now. At 36. Wants 5? Happy to do 5. 35 at 35,000. At 35,000. At 35,000. We're out from over the ditch. At 35,000. At 35,000. Going to sell 6. 36. 36, what do you think? 36, 36,000, yes or no? At 36,000, I sell with Jonah. At 36,000, all done. 36,000. I think it was Michelle Norman, was it, hiding around there? Michelle, thank you very much. Thanks, Dave. Thank you, Michelle. Goes to New Zealand. Buyers 296 from Gippsland. Here's the filly by osmosis, ladies and gentlemen. Good filly. Lovely running pedigree. Guru pedigree here. You start me where you like. Weanling made some 140,000 earlier this year. That was a stay inside. You start me where you like. Big, strong filly like that. Put it in, is there 70, 80,000 for her. I got 30, all right. 30,000 the first I've heard. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I got. I got 30,000. I'll take your 10s on here. 40's there. 40, yes, sir. 40,000 now. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. I got 40,000. Got a bid straight to me. 50 now. You're out. I got 50,000. You're out in front. I had 50,000. Got there with Kate on the right. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000. By the right sire, the fast horse in osmosis. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50 is what I got. 50,000 a bid. 5, 55, happy to do it. 55, 60's there, 60,000. At 60,000, 5 is there. At 65,000, 65, it's on the right. 65. You're out, Das. So are you, Jonah. At 65,000. I had 65,000. 65,000 now. I had $65,000 there, but at 65,000 now. At 65,000. Ladies and gentlemen, ahead of time. At 65,000. Any more before I go? At 65,000. Up comes the hammer. At 65,000. She goes this time. Any more? She goes at 65,000. Last chance. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. You almost owned it, Kate. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Take your 5, you're quick, but at 75, 75, 75,000 now. At 75, Darcy make it 80 if you like, but at 75,000, the filly's had a time. Hammer's up. She goes now at 75. You sure? Quickly now, you almost owned her. At 75,000 on the right-hand side. At 75,000, all done. Just pop her by for the present time, but thanks for the competition on her. 297 buyers from Middlebrook. Got a filly this time by Cosmic Force. You know, he's had 6 individual stakes winners, this young horse. The son of Deepfield, doing a great job. Start this filly away. She's been well admired, ladies and gentlemen. Got a bit of scope to her. Who's got what? 20,000? I got 5, thank you. 5,000, the first I've heard. I got 5,000, a Cosmic Force filly at 5,000. They're popular in the yearling sale in. 6 there, 6,000 now. I had 6,000, 8 there. $8,000 there, but at 8,000. I got 10 there. 10,000, you're out, Darcy. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. At 10, 12 there. 12,000 now. At 12,000, look on here. I got 12. I'm selling you a Cosmic Force filly at 12 there. 14 there. 14,000 now. At 14,000, it's in the bidders against you in front. I had $14,000 there, but at 14,000 now. At 14,000, what do they say, Das? At 14,000, the sire having a great run at 14,000. 6 individual stakes winners, the sire at 14. What about a single? I'll take a single from you, sir. 14,000. 14,000. You're a good judge. Back your judgment. I got 14,000. At 14,000 now. At 14,000. At 14,000. Up comes the hammer. At 14,000. Anyone got one before I do it? At 14,000. 15. 15,000. You're out again, Jonah. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Still take a single at 15,000. In front with Darcy at 15,000. Gonna cash her at 15,000. She goes this time, yes or no, at 15,000. You sure you're out at 15,000? All done. Not for that, I'm afraid. Just let her run for the present time. We move to lot 298 buyers. From Buckley Farm, here's the filly by Diatonic. Outstanding racehorse, of course. Multiple group performer was Diatonic. And ladies and gentlemen, this one out of Heir Apparent, a stakes performed Snitzel mare. Start me where you like. She's had a 100% winner producer. Hey, start me away. Here's there. 20,000. 20,000 start. 20, 15 or 10. 10. Well, who's got 5? 1,000? Say 1,000, sir. 1,000? 1,000, thank you. I got 1,000 bid in front of it at $1,000 there, but at 1,000. Let's take her on now. I bet $1,000 out of a stakes performer. I bet $1,000 there, but at 1,000. Who's got 2 there? I got 1,000 my own bid. I had $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000. The mare's 3 for 3, doing the job. I bet $1,000 there, but at 1,000. And a granddaughter here of Lord Kanaloa. I bet $1,000 there, but at 1,000 now. Plenty of scope to her, isn't there? I got 1,000 over to 1,000 there. At 1,000. I'll take a little 500 to get your first place. I bet $1,000 there, but at 1,000. What about you online? At $1,000. Look at the pedigree you're buying to. The mare's 3 for 3 and she's by Snitzel. I got $1,000. $1,000 only. 1,000. You couldn't breed her for it. I had $1,000 there, but at 1,000. Take a little 500 quick, but at $1,000 only. Here's the hammer. Quick if you want her. At $1,000, a sale ring gift. She goes at 1,000 only. All done. No, just pop her by. She's a better filly than that. We'll deal privately on that filly. We move to lot 299. Here's a nice colt. He's been well admired this week. Has the son of Hellbent, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the half to Stolen Dance. Good pedigree, but I'll tell you what, isn't he having a year, Hellbent? Whether it's here in Australia, whether it's over there in Hong Kong, Colts, fillies, he is having a super run, the son of I Am Invincible. He's a lovely individual representing him. Start me where you like for the good Hellbent colt. They put it in 60, 70, 80. You tell me what he's worth. I got 20 to start you. Thank you. I got $20,000 there, but a 20 there, 30 there, 30,000 Lockie. I got 30,000 bid with Lockie in front. I got $30,000 there, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. 30,000. Come on, good judges. At 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40,000 is what I got. I had $40,000. I hear it. 50 there, 50,000 now. I got 60 there, 60,000 Lockie. I got 60,000. Kate, you're out, and so are you in the bidders. 70 there, 70,000. Kate back in. I had 70,000. Sent for sale this colt. I had $70,000 there, but 70,000 now. At 70 now, 80 there, 80,000. Thank you, sir. I got 80,000. Willie G, 90,000. 90,000, 100 there, 100,000 bid left. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. Buy Helmet 10, 110, 110, 20. 120 is what I got. Up at 120. Come back in here anytime you like, Kate. Up at 120,000 now. At 120, I sell him all the while. At 120,000 now. 30 there, 130 bid. 130,000 now. Up at $130,000 there, but 130. The other good judge is out. At 130, 130, 130. Gonna sell him at 130. I'll take a quick 5 you like to keep in the fight at 135. 135. 135. How's your other client? I got 135. 135. 135. 135. But here comes the hammer at 135,000. Will Gardner, you've got the bid at 135,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. Done. 135. Rob Carlisle buys. Thank you very much. 2 bays. Lot 300 bars from Twin Hills. Well, you saw Peltzer had a very nice winner yesterday. They're winning everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. This nice filly out of a Snitzel, daughter of Capella, the good Group 2 winner. Start me where you like. Well-made sort of filly, this. And just had a 2-year-old winner as well. So we had a winner yesterday, winner today. I say they win every day. And there is the actual facts. You start me where you like. So 30,000, like this filly. 30, 20, 10 on, thank you. I got 10,000. I got 10,000. She looks like a runner to me. I got 10,000. I'll take your fives on here, buyers. I got 10,000. Who likes a type? I got $10,000 ever to 10,000. 15 there. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000. Hey, don't hang back. Don't want to sell her. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20, I'll give you a little 2 to play with. At 20,000, 22, 22,000 now. At 22, 24, 24 with Jonah. I had $24,000 ever to 24,000 now. At 24, that's not you, Kate. At 24,000, a good type of filly by Peltzer. At 24,000, out of a Snitzel mare. At 24,000 now. At 24, by the same Cyrus, thanks, gorgeous. He's had 2 stakes winners already, this young horse. I got 24,000. At 24,000, a cracking type she is. I got 24,000 now. At 24, have another 2 on her. I got 24,000. Up comes Hammer. At 24,000, had her time. One more time, sir. 6. 26. 26. Give you a chance, Jonah. At 26. How's your client? At 26,000. At 26. At 26,000. Well, I can't wait. On the right-hand side, we do it. At 26,000. Any more on the left? We do it now at 26,000. Cash her out. She goes at 26,000. All done. She's a better filly than that. We'll see her at a yearling sale next year. Just pop her aside for the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, 301. Well-related colt here. Of course, this is a half relation to Trent Edmonds' outstanding 3-year-old filly in Extra Galactic. We saw her run second, beaten ahead in the Group 1 Goodwood last month. She is one of the best 3-year-old fillies in the country. This is the half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, to that outstanding and very exciting daughter of Deepfield in Extra Galactic. The colt by Sir Jardin, ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Start me somewhere, the money is there, 100,000. 100,000 to start, 100. What's that, sir? 40? 40,000. Thanks to the start. I got 40,000. I hope you buy him. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. I had 40,000. At 40,000, half to Extra Galactic. I got $40,000 there. 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000 is what I got. I had $60,000 there. 80 there. 80,000 now. 100 there. 100,000 now. I've at $100,000 ever to 100,000 now. I've at 100,000. 20 there. 120, 140 now. I've at 140. I've at 140. A half to Extra Galactic. Now I've taken it here with Darcy. 140 Darcy. 140 is there. 140 is there. 140. 140 now. I've at $140,000 ever to 140 now. Now, Kate, you're out and so you, Jonah. I've at $140,000 ever to 140. At 140, I'll take 10 to split you up. I've at $140,000 ever to 140. But sent for sale the colt. I sell him all the while at $140,000. Anyone like 10 before I do it? At 140, I'm going to sell him. He goes now at 140,000. You know she might win a Group 1 the half. But at 140,000, I sell. Done. 140 buys. Jimmy Unwalla of Vesta Bloodstock. Thank you, Jimmy. Now, buyers, we're at a couple out there. 302 and 303 are home in bed. 304 is here from Rosemont. This is a filly by Duel, ladies and gentlemen. Got a lot of time for this young son of Snitzel. Been very impressed by the types he's leaving. Jason Warren will train the rising 2-year-old. So you've got a bit running for you, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. I've at $1,000, thank you. I got $1,000 there at 1,000 now. At 1,000 is what I got for the daughter of Duel. I've at $1,000 there at 1,000 bid. At 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I've at 1,000 the opening bid at $1,000 there at 1,000 now. At 1,000, big strong daughter of a Duel here, ladies and gentlemen. I've at $1,000 there at 1,000. He's a Group 2 winning son of Snitzel. I've at $1,000 there at 1,000. I'll even take a little 500 to help you. I got $1,000 there. Who's got a little 500? I got $1,000 over to 1,000 there. At 1,000, up comes Hammer. I've at $1,000 there at 1,000 now. At 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,000, would you like 500? At 1,000, you know where, Will? At $1,000, at $1,000 selling this time, any more? At $1,000, at 1,000, 1,500. 1,500, your man's out. I got 1,500. I have $1,500 ever to 1,500 now. At 1,000, fighter money at 1,500. I'm going to sell. The starter's out. Any more before you do it? At $1,500. One more time. At 1,500, I sell. 1,500. Thank you kindly. 305 buyers, 305 from Penfold. This time the bay colt by Ben Battle. As my fellow auctioneers have mentioned, outstanding racehorse Ben Battle. And just like Panova, the Australasian Oaks winner, out of a trusting mare, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Nice moving colt, got a good shape to him, hasn't he? He looks like a runner. Hey, start me away. Is there 10,000 to start? 10, 10, 8, 7, 6 or 5, 5. Up at 1,000, thank you. Up at 1,000, bid out front, about at 2,000 now. At 2,000, thank you, sir. I got 2,000, Darcy there, 2,000 a bid. I got $2,000 Ever at 2,000 now. At 2,000, came in a one-way ticket, I'm going to sell him today. At $2,000 Ever at 2,000 now. At 2,000. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 online. At 3,000, Darcy, you're out. I got $3,000 Ever at 3,000. Henry, your call. I got 4,000 now. At 4,000, selling a while. 4,000. At 4,000 online, you're out. At 4,000, I'll take the single again, sir. I got $4,000 Ever at 4,000. What about you online? At $4,000, 5,000 there. 5,000, Henry, go to work. I got $5,000 Ever to 5,000 now. At 5,000, pretty nice sort of colt. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, that's right. At 6,000 with Henry there at 6,000 a bid. I got 6,000. Online, you're out at 6,000. At 6,000, but I'm going to sell him out at 6,000 now. At 8 there. 8,000 now. 8,000, 10 there. 10,000 now. At 10,000. Here at Oakland's a bid. I got $10,000 Ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him at 10,000. Not you online. At 10,000, what do you say online? Make it 12. At $10,000 Ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000. Any more around the ring? At 10,000. Nice colt for this sort of money. 11. 11,000, 12,000, 12,000. Back here at Oakland's a call. I got $12,000. Strong as they come, this colt. At 12,000 of 13. At 13,000 now. At 14 there. At 14,000 now. At 14,000. Bid here at 14,000. Henry holds that call. At 14,000. Online, you're out at 14. At 14,000. One more time online. At 14,000. The hammer's up. It's coming down. 16. 16, 18, 18,000, 18,000. Strong bidding's going to win this colt. Up at 18,000, 18,000. You're running second online at 18,000. Have one more. Make it 20 if you like. But at 18, 20, at 20,000 now, at 22, at 22,000 now, at 22. A steely look in my bidder's eye. At 22, at 22,000 now, at 22,000. But here at Oakland's I'm going to sell at 22. Give you a chance online at 22,000. He's a lovely colt. But at 22,000, I sell him this time anymore. I sell him at 24, 5, 25, 25, 25,000. What do we think? Make it 8? Make it 8. 28, 28,000. 28,000 at 28,000. Hey, come on online. 28,000. Don't lose. I got 28,000 at 28,000. I sell him at 2030, at 30,000, at 30,000. We'll have another two. Have another two. 30,000. It's only money at 30,000. You sure? That's a very determined At 30,000, but I thank you for your help. At 30,000, I sell. 30,000 online. Nice little battle there. 306 is not with us, buyers. We move to lot 307 from Musk Creek. A daughter of Cylinder here, as we've been telling you for the last day and a half, ladies and gentlemen. This is an exciting sire. Of course, winner of the Group 1 Newmarket, was a very good 2-year-old as well, won the Todman, leaving a very nice product. How much this nice filly out of the half to Captivon? Starting you where you like. Is there 30,000? 10 I got, thank you. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000 I got little 5s on here. At $10,000 ever to 10,000. 15 there, 15,000 now. At 15 now, don't hang back. I got 15,000, a smart filly here. At 15,000, and I got a pedigree as well. I got 15, 20 there, 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, here at 5, 25. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. 25,000 there. At 25 is what I bid. At $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. At 25, what do you say, Kate? At 25,000. That's a very smart filly in the ring, and by Cylinder at 25,000 now. At 25 is what I bid. At 25,000 now. At 25, ladies and gentlemen, very well bought, I suggest. At 25, I'll take a little one you like. At 25,000 now. At 25, but Darcy holds that call, and the filly's had a time. At 25,000 now. Take a little one to help you. At 25,000, anyone else? 6, 26. 26,000 now. At $26,000 ever to 26. Darcy, you're out. At 26,000. At 26, it's on the left-hand side. Make it 8 at 26,000. But I'm going to sell at 26,000. One more time. At 26,000. All done. 26,000. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Harry Bailey to continue.
Thanks, Jonathan. We move on to lot 308. Ponderosa presents a Bruckner filly out of the stakes placed Anna Lizzie. Sharp racy filly this. Of course, a stallion placed in a Coolmore. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 20,000, 20, 10, 5? 1 all right, 1,000 bid, 2 better. At 2,000, at 2,000 bid. At 2 I got. At taking singles on here. At 2 I got a bid in a 3, I got a bid in a 3, I got a bid in a 3, I got a bid in a 3,000. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000, at 3,000 bid. Half to a 5-time winner in Red Hot Lizzie. A 2-time winner since the catalogue went to print. And I'm taking singles on here. And all I've I've got is 3,000. At 3,000 bid. At 3 I got. At 3,000 bid, I got to bid enough 4. At 4 the bid. At 4,000, I got to bid enough 4. 4, I got to bid enough 4. I got to bid enough 4,000. At 4,000 bid. The dam was a 6-time winner and stakes placed. And I got a bid of 4,000. At 4,000 bid. At 4 I got. Still taking singles on here. 5. At 5 bid. At 5,000. At 5 the bid. At 5 I got to bid enough 5. I got to bid enough 5. I got to bid enough 5. I got to bid enough 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000. Well, a hammer's coming up, and make no mistake, that is with Kate. At a bid of $5,000, I'll still take a single, Jonah. But at $5,000, make no mistake, it's down low with Kate. She goes, this time, done, all done, for 5. We're just a fraction away. We'll pass her on by. We move on to lot 309. Highfield present a colt, an athletic colt by Dirty Work, who of course is a half relation to 3 individual winners. How good was Furman the other day? He bolted up on debut as one or placed in both his starts to date. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 30,000? 30, 20, 10, 5 all right, 5,000 bid, at 5,000 now, at 5 bid, at 5 I got to bid enough, 5 I got to bid enough, 5 I got to bid enough, 10,000, 10 with Jonah, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, at 10 the bid, at 10 I got to bid enough, 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 10,000, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, at 10 the bid. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take a single, at 10,000, at 10,000 I got, at 10,000 11, at 11,000 Dan Jonathan's call, at 11,000, at 11 bid, at 11 I got to bid enough 11, I got to bid enough 11, I got to bid enough 12, 12 I got to bid enough 12, I got to bid enough 12, I got to bid enough 12,000, 14, at 14 bid, at 14,000, at 14 the bid, at 14,000, at 14,000. I'm still taking your calls, Jonah, but you're running second. At 14,000, when a hammer's coming up, at a bid of 14,000. Now half relation goes very well, and I got a bid of 14,000, at 14 the bid, at 14,000, at 14,000 bid, at 14 I got, at 14,000, 16, at 16 bid, at 16,000, at 16, 18, 18,000. I see you, sir. At 18,000 on the phone. At 18,000. Jonah, you're out. At a bit of 18,000, make no mistake, that is on the phone. At a bit of 18,000, still taking 2, Zoe. But at 18,000, a hammer's coming up. It's got to come down. I cash him out this time. Done. Oh, done. For 18. We'll just pass him on by. We will deal on him privately. 310 is out. We move on to 311. And what a filly. 3 Bridgers present a Street Boss filly out of a winning Franco mare from an international pedigree. Rare offering this. One of only 22 fillies by the stallion in this crop. Lovely individual this. He'll give me 150 straight up. 150. 50, 40 all right, 40,000, at 40,000 bid, at 40 the bid, at 40,000, at 40 I got to bid enough 50, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, at 50,000 60, at 60,000, at 60,000 bid, 70 now, at 70 with Kate, at 70,000, 70 I got to bid enough, 70 I got to bid enough 100, at 100 bid, sorry 80,000, at 80,000, at 80 I got to bid no 80, I got to bid no 80, I got to bid no 80, that's with Kate, at 80,000 bid, at 80,000, at 80,000 with Kate, 90,000 Jonah, at 90,000, 100 bid. There should be a chorus of you here, and I got a bit of 100. But make no mistake, the filly changes hands, and I got a bit of 100. 100. You know the stallion gets good fillies. Think of calamari ring, finger tempted, and I got a bit of 100. 100 bid. But I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 to turn the corner, Jonah. At 100,000. At 100,000, but the hammer's coming up. At a bit of 100,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. But at $100,000, that's to Kate's call. I sell out the good filly. Does anybody else want to come in? Because she goes. Are we done? Oh, done for 100. Bevan Smith putting together a nice bunch of horses there. Well done. 312 is out. We move on to 313. Twin Hills present a colt by Nakoni. Out of a winning deep field mare, and of course you got the update Arizona Dreamer placed on debut for Richard Jolly. Who's got what for me? Who give me 20,000, 20, 10, 5. 5 a ride, 5,000 bid, at 5,000, at 5,000 now, 6, at 6,000 bid, at 6 the bid, at 6 I got a bid now, 6 I got a bid now, 8, at 8,000 bid, 8,000 at 8 with Kate, at 8,000, at 8 I got a bid now, 8 I got a bid now, 10, 10 I got a bid now, 10 Jonah, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, at 10 the bid, at 10,000, that's with Jonah, make no mistake, that's in the bidders, and I got a bid at 10,000 for the good moving son of Nakoni. At 10,000. Kate, I'm still taking twos. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000, give me another two. At 10,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take a single. At 10,000 bid, just to keep you in the game. At a bit of 10,000 from a fast online, 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 bid, 11 to bid, 11,000, 11 I got, 11 I got a bid now, 11 I got a bid now, 11 I got a bid now, 12, at 12,000, at 12,000, at 12,000, 14, 14 down low, at 14 Kate, at 14,000, at 14,000, there's three of you playing here, and I got a bid at 14,000, that's with Kate, at 14,000, Jonah you're out, and so are you online, at 14,000, at 14,000, at 14,000, well I'll tell you what, I'll take a single. At 14,000, that is down low with Kate, at a bit of 15 online, 15,000, 15,000, Kate, I'm still taking that single, at 15,000, but your client's running second, at a bit of 15,000, go one more, at a bit of 15,000, I got to sell a good colt, he goes, this time, are you sure you're going to miss him, are we done, all done, for 15. Online. Digby Beecham heads to West Australia. You like that horse when he steps off the float. We move on to 3:14. Wencrest Presenter filly by Dartonic from the family of Pirata and Devil Knight. Who's got what for me? You give me 10,000. 10, 5, 1, all right, 1,000 bid, 1,000 now, at 1,000 bid, at 1,000 two better, at 2,000 Jonah, at 2 I got a bid now 2, at 2,000 cheap way into the pinhooking game this, at 2,000 bid, at 2,000 taking singles on here, and I got a bid at 2,000, at 2,000 out of a tail of a cat mare just like Group 1 winning 2-year-old Cool Archie. And I got a bid at 2,000, at 2,000 bid, at 2 I got, at 2 I got a bid, now 2 I got a bid, now 2 I got a bid, now $2,000, at 2,000. Yielding by this stallion have gone to the likes of Danny O'Brien, Matt Laurie and Chris Waller, all the leading stables, and all I've got is 2,000, at 2,000 bid, at 2,000, at 2,000 now, at 2 I got, at 2 I got a bid, that's with Jonah, not anymore, 3 down low, 3 with Kate, 3,000. 3 with Kate, still taking singles on, at 3,004, 4 bid, 4,000, still taking a single Kate, at 4,000, but that's in the bidders of Jonah, at a bid of 4,000, at 4,000, from the family of Pirata and Blue Diamond winner Devil Knight, but at $4,000 the hammer's coming up, at a bid of $4,000 for the sake of one more you're going to miss out, I cash her out this time, are we done? All done, for 4. Just pass her on by, we will deal on her privately no doubt. 315 is next in the ring. Blue Gun present a filly by Castelvecchio out of her Duke's Choice mare, of course, bred on the right cross. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 40,000, 40, 30, 20, 10, 10, 5, all right, 5,000 bid, at 5,000, at 5,000 bid, at 5,000 I got 10 better, at 10,000, at 10,000 bid, I got a bid enough 15, I got a bid enough 15, I got a bid enough 15,000, at 15,000 for the daughter of Castelvecchio from a proper pedigree, at 15,000 from the family of Rawea, and I got a bid of 15, proper Shadwell family this, and I got a bid of 15,000, at 15,000 bid, at 15,000, at 15 I got, at 15 I got a bid enough 15, 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 at 15,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take a half. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000. At 15,000. At 15 I got. At 15 I got a bid enough 15, 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 I got a bid enough 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15,000. At 15, 18. 18 down low. 18,000. 18,000. Bred on the right cross here. 2 individual stakes performers are bred on this cross. And I got it at 18,000. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000. At 18,000. That is with Kate. Make no mistake. And I got it at 18,000. At 18,000. Does anybody else want to come in for a 2? Because at $18,000 the fillies had a time. At a bit of $18,000, does anybody else want to come in? Kate holds the call. I cash her out this time for 18. Just pass her on by. We'll deal on her privately. We move on to lot 316. 3 Bridges present a colt by Victor Ladorum out of a Metro winning 2-year-old by Exceed and Excel, and of course a 3/4 relation to Larkspur Run. 3 individual stakes performers in the first dam. Who's got what for me? You give me 40,000. 40, come on. 40 surely. 40, 20, 10. 10, 5 all right. At 5,000 bid. At 5 the bid. At 5, 10 better. At 10,000. At 10 bid. At 10 I got. 15 better. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. At 15 I got a bid enough. 15 I got a bid enough. 15 I got a bid enough. 15,000. At 15,000. 3 individual stakes performers in the first dam. Could have been 4. And I got a bid of 15,000. At 15,000 you've got a Blue Point and a Pinatubo to run for you. And I got a bid of 15,000. At 15 a bid. At 15,000 bid. At 15 I got a bid enough. 15 I got a bid enough. 15 from a very active Darley pedigree. You can't go wrong. And I got a bid of 15,000 for the colt. At a bid of 15,000. At 15 a bid. At 15 I got a bid enough. 15 I got a bid enough. Well, I tell you, take out half. At 15,000. At 15,000. 18. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. Kate, I'll do the same for your client. At 18,000 bid. At 18,000. But make no mistake, that is in the bidders. At a bid of $18,000, a 3/4 to Larkspur Run is going to go. At a bid of 18,000, does anybody else want to come in? Because at 18,000, Jonah's call, he goes done. All done for 18. Just pass them on by. It's not the way I wanted to finish my run. Angus Robertson to continue.
Thank you, Harold. 317 comes forward first to my run. Nice colt to start on 2 here from Twin Hills. Son of Dormier, second crop of the Blue Diamond winner, race the individual. First foal. The City winning 2-year-old Snitzelmare. Start a bit away for him. 30 or 40 and go. Oh, I got 10 and go. 10 to start him. 10 up here. Dribble away and 10's here on him. 10 up here. 10 a bit around 10. 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000 but now going to be 15,000. 20 there with Kate. I'm going to bid 25. 25 at a bid. 25,000 but now going to bid 25. 30 there with Kate Lally. 30 bid. 5 Jonah. I'm going to bid 35. 35. 40 there now. I'm going to bid 40 bid. 40 bid now and 45 online. 45 at a bid now and 5. Thought I'd be getting bowled over here. 50. 50,000. Proper colt, and you're playing for keeps here on him. 50 bid. 50,000 but an hour. 50,000 but an hour. 50,000 but an hour. First foal of a City winning 2-year-old daughter of Snitzel. And we're on the market all the way. 60 bet. 60 there. 60,000 but an hour and 60. 65 online. 65 at a bid. 65,000 but an hour. Hammer comes up. Out. We're going to go to the green screen at 65,000. Coming again to make me 70. In time, but the hammer's up. Going to sell him away. At 65,000, be 70 you like. Take your 5, better be quick, all done. He goes. Had his time, I sell for 65. 65 online, buys him. Polaris Bloodstock, he'll get every possible chance. 318 Stonehouse. Filly next by Pride to buy. Out of a So You Think Mare Like Fireburn. First foal of a listed performer. You start a bit away here for her. 20 or 30 and go. I've got 5 to start. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid now and 5. 5 at a bid now. 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 5 at a bid. 5 there. 10 better. 10 a bid. 10 at a bid now and 10. Sorry, Pride of Jenny Bell and Nipper 10 are represented here. 10 a bid. 10,000 but now. Going to be 10,000 but now. Going to be 10,000 but now. Desert Lightning, another Group 1 winner for the Sire this season. And a bid 10 a bid. Take your little 2s here on her. 10 a bid now and 10. 10,000 but now. 12 Kate. 12 at a bid. 12 at a bid now and 12. What's that? 14. 14 a bid, 14,000. Sticking the 2s here on her. 14 a bid. First foal of a stakes perform mare. 14,000. 14,000 but now. Going to bid 14,000 but now. Kate, you're running second. I'll take a little single to make me 15 in time, but the hammer's up. Out we're going to go. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At $14,000 goes Darcy Schuster's way. Left-hand side. At 14,000, but it'll be quick. Goes all done for 14. No, we're a bit away on her. We'll go back to the box, turn over the page, 319, Cornerstone. Like this colt by Tessort, like the way he gets along, Rusty. Big pedigree too, first living foal of a City Perform mare. She's from the family of Artorius and Southport Tycoon. You get a bit away for him, 15 or 20 and go. I've got 5 to start him. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid now and 5. 5 at a bid now, 5 at a bid now, 5 at a bid now, 5 at a bid now. I took 10 online, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10,000 but now, going to be 10,000 but now, 10,000 but now, going to be 15 there, 15 back, going to be 15,000, 5s are on here, Josh, at 15 a bid, 15,000 but now, 15,000 but now, going to be 15,000. Now, you know the rules with Cornerstone. they bring across here to sell them. And I got 15,000. Right hand side it is. Beck Riley's call. 15 a bid. Josh, you can be 20 you like. At 15,000. 15,000, but now going to be 15,000, but now. I took 20 online, Josh. 25 back. 25 back. 25 back. 25 at a bid, 25 still right hand side it is. At $25,000, Hammer comes up, coming to get online, what do you say? At $25,000 had his time, goes now, I sell right for 25. Bell River buys. Thank you, team. Thanks, Rusty. 3-2-0. Blue Gum, caught here by Lofty Strike, like the making shape of him after Aurora Symphony. Mare is 6-4-6. First crop of the multiple group winning Son of Snitzel here. You get a bit away here for him. 15 or 20 and go. Start a bit away at 5. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid now and 5. 5 at a now. 5 at a now. 5 at a now. 5 at a now. 5 at a bid. 5 there. 10 better. 10 a bit now and 10. 10,000 bit now going to be 10. 10,000 bit now going to be 10,000 bit now going to be 10 a bid. I bid 12 there. 12 at a bid. 12 at a bid now and 12. 12 at a bid now. 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 2s are on here on him. 14. 14 a bid. 14,000, 14, 16 there now, 16 a bid, 16,000, but now going to bid 18 there with Das. 18 a bid, 18,000, 18,000, but now going to bid 18, 18,000, but now going to bid 18,000, but now Hammer comes up, still take 2s on, out we're going to go. At $18,000, first crop of the side here, 20 online, splits you up. Das, you're running second now. 20 bid, playing for keeps here though, 20 bid, Hammers up, Hammers down, wood on wood, 20 bid, at $20,000, coming again for 2 more, Das, but at 20,000 I sell online, against you here at Oaklands, I sell him out for 20. Das, you buy, 20 the money, sorry, online, 20,000. Victoria Charlesworth, 20 the money online, good shoppy at home, 3, 2, 1, Gippsland present a Colt here by All Too Hard, like music time. How good was he in the slipper? Hard kick as well for the sire. And after a city winner, an Anson Bay. Good-bodied individual. You start a bit away. I've got 10 and go. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10,000 but now going to be 10, 15 there. 15 a bid. Now going to be 15. 20 there with Das. 20 bid. I'm going to be 25. Kate getting bold over here. 25 at a bid now and 5. 5 at a bid now. 5 at a bid now. 5 at a bid now. 5 at a now. 25 at a bid. 25 there. 30 better. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 5 Kate. 35. 35, half to a city winner here. 35, 40 online, 40 bid, Hammers up, we're going to go 45 here at Oaklands. 45, 45,000. Want to be 50 online? Hammer comes up, we're going to go at $45,000. Click that mouse again, make it easy for the bookkeepers. At $45,000, you better be quick, 50 back. No, I took it here at Oaklands. 50,000, Kate Lally. 50 bid. 50 bid. Haven't forgotten about you online though. Coming in for 5 more. But the good news is you're playing for keeps here on a Colt at 50,000. At 55 online. 55. 55 around 5. 5 around 5 around 5 around 5 around 5 at a bid. That's online. At 55,000. Hammer comes up 60. Got you, sir. Back of the room. 60,000. Back here at Oaklands, running second now online. Coming to get in though and make me 65. Hammers up, about you're going to go. What do you want to do online? At $60,000, what do they say, Wayno? At $60,000 all done. Goes bidding 5. Go 70 straight back, sir. Strong way to play it. We sure? Hesitation creates participation, sir. At 65,000, 70 on the nod. I got to bid 70 bid. 70 bid of an hour and 70. 70 of an hour, 70 of an hour, 70,000 bid of an hour. Well, we're going to go at $70,000 online. What do you say? Coming in for 5, but I sell him here at Oaklands for 70,000. Want 5? I sell for 70. Well done, sir. Simon Hunter at the back of the room, 70 to money. 3, 2, 2 next from Highfield. Here's a filly by Toronado. He's the half-sister to Awesome Rock, filly with a pedigree. Mare's got you the 7 individual winners, of course. The Group 1 winner in Awesome Rock. Well, you put it in for her by the side, Maria Mia, 6-figure filly all day for mine. Filly with a pedigree. I got 30 to start. 30 bid. 30 bid, $30,000 bid, 30,000, 40 there now, 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 50 there with Kate. Going to be 50, 10s are on here on a Tornado filly, 50,000 bid now and 50, 50,000 bid now, going to be 50, 50,000 bid now, going to be 50,000 bid now, going to be 50,000 bid now, take your 10s on here on her 60, going to bid 60 bid, 60,000, have a look at the blacks up down the page there, and I bid 60 only, 60 bid, 60,000 bid now, going to bid 60,000 bid now, hammer comes up, we're going to go 70 left-hand side. 70 bid. 70 bid now and 70. Still looks good buying to me. 70 bid now and 70. 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70,000 bid now. Well, we're going to go hammers up. Out in the bid as it is. At $70,000. Coming again, one more. Better be quick. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80 bid. Now, Josh, if they're shortening stride, I'll take a little 5 to put them back in front in the race. But at $80,000, cash it out Kate Lully's way. At $80,000, hammer comes up, it's coming down. You better be quick. What do you want to do? At $80,000 goes in front, in time, all done. She goes bidding for $80,000. Kate, with that sort of pedigree, I don't blame them. We'll walk her by. Deal privately on her. 23, 2, 3, not here. 3, 2, 4. He's a nice colt, I thought. By Profondo, like this colt, Rusty. Only one in the sale, of course. Family of Ruthless Dame and Torture. The half made some 300,000 last year at the yearling sales. Out of a mare's 1 for 1. You put it in for him. Second crop of the Group 1 winner. You start a bit away. I've got 10 and go. Should all be on here. Colt like that. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid down, 10, 15 there. 15 a bid, 20 now with Kate. 20 bid, 20 bid down, 25 there with Das. I'm going to bid 25. 5s are on here. 25 bid now and 5. 5 bid now, 5 bid now, 5 bid now, 5 bid now, 30 there now. I'm going to bid 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30. 30 bid now, 30 bid now. Beck O'Reilly, 5. 40. 40,000. 40 bid, if you're waiting for me to say go, he's here for sale. 5, 50, 50,000, 50,000 around 50. You're going to have to be stronger than that, Das. 60, 70. Just waiting for me to say go, will you? 70,000, 80. Oh, don't balk, Beck. What do they say? 80,000, left hand. 80,000, hammers up, going to sell him. At $80,000, 90. 100? 90,000. 90,000. Das, you out? They want to be 80. They want to be 85. 90's you now. I see what they've done, Beck. They've played it well. Now be the even 100. 90 left. 90 bid. 90,000. 90 bid, hammer comes up, still sell out all the while. At $90,000, don't miss now for the sake of 10. At $90,000, I sell it Arse's call. At $90,000, better be quick. Hammers up. We sell him out all done for 90. Ash Daly buys. Thanks for the call, Das. 3, 2, 5. Don't go away, Ryan. Tornado filly this time. Out of a good race mare too, the first foal. She a stakes winner. She ran 4th in a Group 1 Epsom. Of course, Fox Wedge mare, just like the dam of Queen Regent. You start a bit away here for her. 6 figures all day. I've got 20 and go. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid around, 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 bid now. Take your 10s here on her. I got to bid 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 30 there now, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30, 40 there now. Got to bid 40 bid. 50,000 Kate. 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 now, 60 there with Das, 70 Josh, 3 of you playing, 70 bid, 80 there, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, now be 100, what's, oh, 90, all right. Dangerous game, 100, 1 a bid. 1 a bit now and 1. 1 a bit now, 1 a bit now. First foal of a good race mare. Here she is, stakes winner, 4th in the Epsom. And I bid 1 a bid. 100,000 bid now. Going to bid 100,000 bid now. Settle to one way ticket all the way. I sell out all the while. At $100,000, Tornado filly hammer comes up. Yep, we're going to go. Right hand side it is. At $100,000. What do you want to do, Das? At the right hand side, I sell her out. Better be quick, cool done. I sell for 100. Kate Lally, you know where. Leanne in Bowden buys, 100 the money. Best of luck with her. 3, 2, 6, Colin Grove. Is he called by I'm Immortal, by the Sire Magor and Athanatos, Athletic Type for mine. Third foal of a Dream Ahead mare. You start a bit away here for him. 15 or 20 and go. I've got 5 to start him. 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid now and 5. You can all be on here. 5 at a bid. 5 at a now and 5. 10 better. I bid 10 a bid. 10 at a now and 10. 10,000 but now going to bid 10. 10,000 but now going to 10,000 but now going to bid 10 a bid. Take your 2 around the corner here at 10 a bid. 10 at a now and 10. 10,000 but now going to bid 10. 10,000 but now going to bid 10,000 but now. I'll tell you what. I'll break all the rules. Even take your singles on. 10 a bid. Can't be fairer than that. 10 a bid. 10 at a now and 10. 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 11 out, left-hand side. 11 a bid. 11,000. 11,000, but now going to be 11,000, but now going to be 11,000, but now still take singles here on him. Nice colt, I thought. 11,000. 11 a bid. 11,000. Come in, where are my online speculators here? Nice colt for the money at 11,000. At 11 a bid now and 11. $11,000 out. We're going to go left-hand side. It is. Hammer comes up. At $11,000, you better be quick. Goes Biddy on the left-hand side. Colts at his time. At $11,000, I cash Josh Seaward's way. Better be quick. All done. He goes for 11. Can't do that, I'm afraid, Josh. Touch more required on him. We're trying the next 3, 2, 7. Yabba Yam present a colt here by Home Affairs by the Slipper Sire. Second foal of a stakes performed Camelot mare. She from the family of Starlust, as you can see. You put it in for him. Couple hundred and go. 2, 1. I'll start you at 40. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid around. 40. 40 there now. 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 50 there with Kate. I'm going to be 50. 60 there with Josh. 60 bid. 60,000. 60,000 bid now. Going to bid 70 there with Das. 70 bid now and 70. 70 bid now. 70 bid now. 70 bid now. 70 bid now. 70,000 bid now. Going to bid 70 bid by the Slipper Sire. And I bid 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000, we're about halfway to his new service fee at the moment. And I bid 70 bid. Here's your chance to get a Home Affairs at 70 bid. 70 bid now and 70. 70 now, 70 now, 70 hammers up, 80 there. Gonna bid 80 bid. 90. 90 Josh. 90,000. 90 bid. 10s are still on here. 90 bid. 90,000. Better be quick though, because the hammer comes up. Out we're going to go. At $90,000, Josh Seaward's call, left-hand side it is. At $90,000, all done. Home Affairs, I cash him left. Goes bidding for 90. Josh, I can't blame them. They'll take him home for that sort of money. Turn over the page. 3, 2, 8. Royal Meeting colts here. Out of an Exosphere mare like Sky Glider. By a first foal. By the Sire of Hayasugi. Big pedigree behind him. You put it in for him. Here to sell him to you. 10, 8, 6, 2. 1 a right. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid. 1 bit of an hour and 1. 1 a bit of an hour and 1. 1 a bit of an hour and 1. 1 a bit of an hour. 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 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1 a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Couple of nice winners up in Hong Kong. The Sire as well. At 1 a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1. 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1,000 bit of an hour. Going to bid 1 a bid. Take your little 500s here on him. At 1 a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bit of an hour. Take your 500 around the corner. But the hammer comes up. Out we're going to go. At $1,000. What about my online speculators? Little 500 to put you in front. 1 a bid. 1,000. At $1,000, but you better be quick. Comers come up. Out we're going to go. Colts at his time. At $1,000. Anyone else? Goes now. All done for 1,000. We can't get off first base there. We'll walk him on by. Go and see John and the team. Over the page. 3, 2, 9. Lemrack. Here's a filly by Morris. Lovely filly, I thought. Have a look at the balance to her. She a half to broadcaster, as you can see. Family of Point Barrow. By the Sire, Cosmic Crusader. Genzano, Ethereum Girl for the Sire. You start a bit away here for her. Nice filly by Morris. 6 figures and go for 100. I'll start you at 20. 20 bid, see where you land. 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30, 30 bid now, 30, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now. Took 40 there with Lockie, 50 Josh, 50 bid, 50,000, 60 now, 60,000 now, 60, 70 there now, 70 bid, 70 now and 70, going to bid 80 there, 80 bid now and 80, 80,000 now, going to bid 80, 80,000 now, what do you say left-hand side, sir? 80,000, 80 bid, 100 back, 100, 85, 85. 90. Now be 100, sir. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. 90 bid. For sale all the way here at 900 there. One a bid now and one. One a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, 100,000. What do they say out front, Lockie? Because you're playing for keeps all the way. At $100,000 out on the right-hand side it is. They want to be 95. 95. Same rules still apply here, Lockie. At $95,000, I sell the right-hand side it is. At $95,000, be 100 in front, yes, 100. Now, sir, that could have been us. That could have been us. 105. 105. 105. It's right now. 105. 105. 105 at a bid. Still sell out all the while. At 105,000. Better be quick, Lockie. What do they say? At 105,000, I sell to the phone outright. Hulton. Want to be 10? I sell for 105. Mark Dottermaid on the phone, 105. 330, not here, nor is 331. Last to my run, 332. Pride to buy filly here from Musk Creek. Out of the Zabeel mare, she got you the 2 winners. She in turn out of the Group 1 winner in Veloce Bella. Start a bit away here for her. They got 15 or 20 and go, 8, 6, 5. One all right. One a bid, one a bid, one a bid now and one, 1,000 a bid, one a bid now and one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, 2 online. I took 2 at a bid, 2,000 there, 2,000 now. You're playing for keeps all the way here at 2 a bid, 2 bid now and 2 bid now, 2 bid now, 2 bid now, 2 bid now, 2,000 now. That's online, green screen it is. But I'll make you 3 here at Oakland's you like. But the hammer comes up, out we're going to go at 2,000, 2 bid now and 2, 2 bid 2 bid 2. They're going to bid 2 bid 2 now. Make me 3,000 here at Oakland's you like, but I sell to the screen at $2,000. Anyone else round the room want to be 3 in time? I'll even take a little 2.5. At $2,000, better be quick though. Take your 500 online, but at $2,000, I sell to the screen. Better be quick. Hammers up. We sell her for $2,000. Thanks, Wayno. To the money. Hand you on to Jonah O'Sullivan.
Thank you very much, Angus. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As we continue on the offering here this afternoon, first of my run, lot 333, Wingcrest Thoroughbreds, present the colt by Pinatubo. Out of the Fastnet Rock mare in Besmuddy. Nice type, strong running type, isn't he? Well, you stumbled away there. What's there for him? Is there 50, 40, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 20 better, 20 bid, 20,000, $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour. Do you want to make me 30 where? I bid 20 with Darcy, $20,000 an hour, but a 30 there, 30 Darcy, $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour. Take little 5s here if you like, and I'd bid 35 at a bid, 40 better, 40 left, 40 bid now, $40,000 an hour, but a 40,000. How are you in front, Darcy? The bids with Josh Seaward. I bid 40 there, $40,000 bid. How are you, Kate? I bid 40, 45 at a bid, 45, 50 better, $50,000 an hour, but a $50,000 an hour, but a 50. He's a strong running type, isn't he? And I bid 50 there, 50 bid by the champion 2-year-old in Pinatubo. I bid 50 there, $50,000 bid now with Josh Seaward, $50,000 an hour, but how are you, Darcy? Give him the right advice. I'll give you a little 5 if you like, but I bid 50 with just Josh Seaward. You better be quick, Darcy, but I sell down left for 50,000. Last chance, hammers up for 5,000. 5, all right. 60, straight back, strong bidding. $60,000 an hour, but a $60,000 an hour. But what are we to do here? And I bid 60 with Josh Seaward. $60,000 an hour, but a $60,000 an hour, but another 5 if you like, sir. But I bid 60 down with Josh Seaward. $60,000 an hour, but by the same damn Sire of Providence. And I bid 60 with Josh Seaward. Last chance, hammers up for 5 more. I sell him out for $60,000. Josh Seaward, your call. Jeremy has a party. Congratulations. All the best. We continue on here. Lot 334, Rushton Park. Present the colt by Hanseatic. Out a bit of twist. A half relation of 5 winners already. They've sold up to 300,000 out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you start me away there. Here's there, what, 20, 10, 5, 5, 2 all right, 2 to bid, 3 better, 3 bid, $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 bid Darcy, $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000, $3,000 an hour. Do you want to make me 4 where? I'll bid $3,000 with Darcy, $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a 4 better, 4 bid, $4,000 an hour, but a $4,000 with Kate Lally, a half relation of 5 winners, ladies and gentlemen, and I bid 4 with Kate Lally, $4,000 an hour, but a $4,000. How's your client, Darcy? I bid $4,000 with Kate Lally. $4,000 an hour. Take a little single here, turn the corner. 5, all right. 5 at a bid. $5,000 an hour, but a $5,000 an hour, but a $5,000. How's your client, Kate Lally? I'll give a little single if you like as well. But I bid $5,000 with Josh Seward. You too, Darcy. I bid 5 with Josh. $5,000 an hour, but a 5. They've sold up to $300,000 out of the mare, and I sell down to Josh Seward's call for $5,000. Last chance, someone else want to come in for $1,000, but I sell down left to Josh Seward's call for $5,000. Sold, Josh. Your call. Next to my run here, lot 335. Everenrail present the filly by Seamus Award. By the same sire, Duis and Quintessa, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a fun and a run for you, the dam. Well, you start me away there. Here's there what? 20, 10, 5, 1 all right. 1 a bid, 1,000 bid, $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour. Do you want to maybe 2 where? I'd bid a 1,000 there, $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour, but a 1,000. You got a fun and a run for you, the dam, and I bid 1,000 only, $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour. Take your little 500 if you like, but I bid a 1,000 there, $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour. Anyone who wants to come in, I'll give you a little 500 if you like. Proven stallion here, ladies and gentlemen. I bid 1,000 only. $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour, but a $1,000 an hour, but a 1,500 on offer here, ladies and gentlemen. But I sell for 1,000. Okay, 500, 1,005. $1,500 an hour, but a $1,500 an hour, but a 1,000. Anyone want to come in and make me 2 where? I'll bet a $1,500, $1,500 an hour, but a $1,500 an hour, but a 1,500. Last chance hammer comes up. I sell the filly out for $1,500. Josh, your call. Shanae Fannery, thank you very much, Shanae. Lot 336, we continue on here. Wingcrest Thoroughbreds present the filly by Moanga. Out of the dam, Black Veggie, of course, a half relation to 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what could the filly make here? Bit of scope to her lovely length. You start it away there. Is there what? 30, 20, 10. I bid 5, all right, 10 better, 10 a bid, $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but I'll take 2s on here if you like. I bid 10,000 with Darcy, $10,000 an hour, but a 10,000, lovely bit of length and scope, and I bid 10,000 with Darcy, $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour. Do you want to make me 2 where? I bid 10,000 with Darcy, $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a 10,000. Make me 2 where? I'd bid a 10,000 there, $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000, but a half relation to 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen. And I bid 10 only with Darcy. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, but a 10,000. You want to make me 12 where? And I'd bid 10 there. 10 a bid. 10,000. 12 better. 12 with Kate Lally. You're out now, Darcy, but get him again. And I bid 12 with Kate Lally. $12,000 an hour, but a $12,000 an hour, but a $12,000 an hour. Do you want to make me 14 where? I'd bid 12 there. $12,000 an hour, but a $12,000 an hour, but a $12,000 an hour, but a 12,000 with Kate Lally. How's your client, Darcy, off a little single if it helps? But I bid 12,000 with Kate Lally. 12,000 a bid. $12,000 an hour, but you better be quick. I'll off your little single around the ring if you want to come in and make me 13 where, but I sell. Last chance, anyone else want to come in for a little single if you like, but I sell. Hammers up. Last chance, I sell out for $12,000. No, they think a little bit more. We'll pass it on by. Lot 337 is out, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll continue on here to lot 338. Last of my run here, Bombora Downs present the filly by Lofty Strike. Out of the dam, Blondie. She's 3 from 3 of the mare on the track, ladies and gentlemen. A really good making shape about this filly here. Well, put it in for the filly. What could she make? Is there 50, 40, 30, 20, all right. 20 bid, 20,000, $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a 20,000, 30 better, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour. Do you want to make me 40 where? I'll be 30 there, $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour. 3 from 3 the mare on the track, and I'll be 30 with Kate Lally. $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour. Do you want to come in and make me 40 where? I'll be 30 there, $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a 30,000. Hear it? I've got 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, but a 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 30, 35 at a bid, $35,000 an hour, but a $35,000 an hour. Anyone else want to make me 40 here, but I'll be 35 with Darcy. How's your client, Kate Lally? 35 at a bid, $35,000 an hour, but a $35,000 an hour, but a $35,000. Anyone to come in and make me 40 where? But I'll be 35 at a bid, $35,000 an hour, but a 40, Kate Lally. $40,000 an hour, but a 40. How's your client, Darcy? And I'll bid 40 there, $40,000 bid. I'll take a little two if you like. But I'll bid 40 with Kate Lally. $40,000 an hour, but a $40,000 an hour. Last chance, anyone to come in, I'll offer you a little two if you like. Last chance goes, hammers up for $40,000. No, they think a little bit more. The filly will pass her on by. That's my lot, ladies and gentlemen. Will Gardner to continue.
Thanking Jonah, doing a great job. Getting through the offering here, ladies and gentlemen, here's lot 339 on account of Weanling North. Haven't they presented a great draft here at the Great Southern Sale? And here's a Pinatubo colt for your competition. Pinatubo, he had a stakes winner on the weekend for Nick Olive up in Queensland. Vui Na Chess. Just starting to hit his straps, Pinatubo, start me out there. Is there 80 for him? 80, 60. 20, all right, 20 bid, 20, I got a bid, 20, take your 10s on straight away, 20 bid, 20, I got a bid, 20, at 20 a bid, at 20, 30, better bid, 30, I got a bid, 30 with Kate, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at $30,000 now, 30 bid, 30, I got a bid, 30, got a bid, 30 there, at Kate Lally, 30 bid, at 30,000 now, at 40, better bid, 40, I got a bid, 40, got a bid, 40 now, come on, Pinatubo, stakes winner on the weekend, he's just starting to hit his straps, isn't he? And here's a November foal, and I got a bid 40,000 now, left-hand side with Josh, at 40 a bid, at 40,000 now, at $40,000 now, 40 bid, 40, come on, Kate, what do you say? You want to be 50? And I got a bid 40, at 40,000 now, at 40,000, 50, better bid 50, I got a bid 50, got a bid 50 there, at 50 a bid, at $50,000 now, 50 bid 50, I got a bid 50, got a bid 55, all right. 55 left. Same courtesy to you, Kate. I got a bid 55 left. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. Come on. Half relation to a Group 2 winner. Out of a fast net rock mare. It does not get any better. And I got a bid $55,000 bid down. Left-hand side of Josh Seward's call. At 55 a bid. At $55,000 an hour. 50, 60 better. 60 a bid. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour. 65. You're out, Kate. 65 left at Josh's call. At 65 a bid. At 65 more, Kate. At 65 a bid. The hammer comes up. It's hammer time. Left-hand side to Josh's call. Or done. You sure you won't, Kate? For the sake of another, I cash the Pinatubo cold out left-hand side to Josh's call for 65,000. Anyone else want to come in? It goes. The colt goes left-hand side for 65,000. We'll just come and speak to you, Josh, just a touch away. They think a bit of him, and I don't blame them. We turn the page, ladies and gentlemen, lot 340. Here's the Shinzo colt on account of Cornerstone. Out of a full sister to the champion Flying Artie. Start me out there. Is there 50 for him? 50, 40, 10 or at 10 bid, 10. I got a bid 10. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now. At 10, yes, that's you, Kate. 10 a bid. At 10 bid. At $10,000 now. 10 bid, 10. I got a bid 10. 20 bid, a bid 20 with Lockie. 30 there. At 30 with Beck. You're out, Lockie. 30 bid, 40 better. 40 a bid, at 40,000 now. You want to be 50 Beck? At 50 there. At 50 bid, at 50,000. Battle the apprentices. At 50 a bid, Beck's leading the charge. At 50 a bid, come on, what do you say? They've sold for up to 600,000, Lockie. 60 there. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now. At $60,000 now. Come on, still take a 10, sir. At 60 a bid. 70 bet a bid 70. I got a bid 70. Got a bid 70 there. At 70 a bid. At $70,000. Out of a full sister to Flying Artie. And I got a bid 70 with Beck. At $70,000. How about a little 5, Lockie? How about a little 5? But I sell, the hammer comes up, right-hand side, I sell to Beck for 70,000. Need to know, I sell her for 70,000. I sell him for 70,000. All done, need to know. Goes bidding for 70,000. 5. Now come back quick. Now come back quick. Took them ages. Come back quick, B80. Took them ages. 75 in front to Lockie's course. How's your client back? You want to be 80? I sell the colt. You sure? You won't. They've sold for up to 600,000. I sell in front to Lockie's call for 75,000. Lockie. Mullaglass. Johnny McConnell. Thank you. Great team put together there. Next to my run, lot 341 on account of Blue Gum. Here's the colt out of the City Place, 3-time winning Zoostar mare. She was a fast mare. And here's the Jack and O. Lot 341, start me out there. Is that 10, 10, 8, 5? Well, I'll be one, we'll say we land. One bid, bid one, I got a bid one, got a bid 1,000, got a bid now, come on, Jack and O. I got a bid one, at one a bid, two better bid two online, two bid 2, I got a bid two online, at two a bid, at 2,000 now, at 2,000, got a bid now, two bid 2, I got a bid two bid 2, at two a bid. Take singles on here, ladies and gentlemen. There's no money on a Jack and O. And I got a bid 2, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now online, selling all the while here, ladies and gentlemen, at 2 a bid, at 2,000 now, at 2, 3, better bid 3, here at Oaklands with Kate. Kate Lally. Click, click, click again. Come on, what do you say? At 3 bid, at 3,000 now, 4 better bid online. You're out, Kate, 4 online. At 4 a bid, it's 5 better bid 5. I got a bid 5, got a bid 5 there. Come on, what do you say online? I want to be 6. At 5 a bid, at 5,000 now. At 6 online, now got to be 8, Kate. At 6 a bid, at 6,000 now. At 6,000 now, 6 bid 6. Come on, what do you say? There's no money on a Jack and O colt. They've sold for up to 425,000 this year, and I got a bit 6 online. I got a bit 6, got a bit 6,000 an hour. Offer a little single, Kate, but I sell to the green screen. Green means go. I sell the Jack and O colt for 6,000. You sure, Kate? Goes bidding online for $6,000. Online. S. Bruder. Thank you. Online, moving along. Here's lot number 342. It's the Russian Camelot filly. I thought she was a very good mover. She's a half relation to Melanite, who's a very good two-year-old up there in Queensland, from the family of Home Affairs. Start me out there for the Russian Camelot filly. It's there. 10 for her. 10, 10, 5, 5. 1 all right, 1 bid. I got a bid 1. At 1 a bid 1. I got a bid 1. Got a bid 1,000. Got a bid now. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. I got 2. Better bid 2. I got a bid 2. At 2 a bid with Jonah. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000. Got a bid now. 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. Love the way this filly moved. And I got a bid 2. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 got a bid now. 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. Come on, singles are on here, ladies and gentlemen. Could be your next Morgana. And I got a bid 2. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 got a bid now. 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. Got a bid 2,000 got a bid now. Singles are still on here, ladies and gentlemen. And I got a bid 2. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 got a bid now. What's that? 3. 3 with Darcy. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. At 3,000 now. 3 bid 3. I got a bid 3. Got a bid 3,000 now. Come on. What do you say, Jonah? I got a bid 3. 4 all right. 4 bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, you can't just have one, Darcy. You cannot just have one. And I got a bid 4 left-hand side with Jonah's call. At 4 a bid. Come on. 21st of October foal. And I got a bid 4 at $4,000. The hammer comes up. Last chance. What do you say, Darcy? Goes bidding left-hand side to Jonah's call. All done for 4,000. No, we're just a touch away, Jonah. We'll come and speak to you. Here's a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Rosemont Stud. Lot 344 is the dual colt. He is a half brother to La Mexicana, who sold for up to $920,000 online on Wednesday. And here's the half relation. He's strong over the hind quarter. He looks like he's going to gallop. Start me out there. Is there 30 for him? 30, 20, 10, 5. All right, 5 bid. I got a bid 5. At 5,000 now. Come on. What do you say? 5 bid. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 now. 5 bid 5. I take your 5s on straight away. At 5 a bid. At 5,000 now. 10 better bid 10. I got a bid 10. Got a bid 10 there. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 now. 10 bid 10. He's got the pedigree. He's got the hind quarter. Tell me he won't run. And I got a bid 10. At 10 a bid 10. I got a bid 10. Got a bid 10. Got a bid 10. Got a bid 10. At 12. All right. 12 bid. At 12 a bid. At 12 bid. At 14 there. 14 bid. 16. 16. 18. 20. 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 now. 20 bid at 20. I got a bid 20. Got a bid 20. Got a bid 20 there. At 20 bid. At 20 a bid. At 20 bid. Got a bid 20. 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 What do we say? 2. All right. 22 with Josh. At 22 a bid. At 20, I haven't forgotten about you, Jonah. I got a bid 22 with Josh. At 22,000, half relation to La Mexicana. 4. 5. 25. To you on the phone, 25 a bid. At 25 a bid. At 25,000, what do you say, Josh? At 25,000, the hammer comes up. I sell him out. He goes, or 6 online. 26 online. Now be 8. At 28. Now be 30 online. Now be 30. At 28,000, the hammer comes up. He goes, the half relation to La Mexicana goes left-hand side for 28,000. You sure? You won't. I cash him out for 28,000. Jonathan Scully purchases. Thank you, Scully. Moving right along, Ponderosa Park present the Paul Ailey filly here, lot 334. First foal. The City Placed mare. Every damn on the page a winner. Start me out there. Is there what for him? What for her and goes? There 15, 10, 2, surely 2. That 2. 2, all right. 2 bid. Thanks, Josh. 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. Take your 2s on straight away. At 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. At 2,000. Got a bid now. At 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. Got a bid 2. 4. Better bid 4. I got a bid 4. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000 now. Got a bid 4. Got a bid 4. Got a bid 4,000 now. Come on, come on. What do you say, Paul Ailey filly here? And I got a bid 4. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000. Got a bid now. 4 bid before. I got a bid 4. Got a bid 4,000. Got a bid now. Come on, come on. What do you say? At 4 a bid. At 4,000. 6 better. Good to hear from you, Das. 6 a bid. At 6,000 now. At 6,000. Dot now. 8 better bid 8. I got a bid 8. Got a bid 8,000. Dot now. At 8 bid. At 8 with Jonah. At 8 bid 8. I got a bid 8. Got a bid 8. Got a bid 8,000. Dot now. Come back to me, Das. You want to be 10? Oh, I got a bid 8. At 8,000 left hand side. Come on, come on. What do you say? Looks like she's going to gallop. And I got a bid 8. Oh, I got a bid 8,000 now. At 8 a bid 8. I got a bid 8. Got a bid 8,000. Dot now. How about a little single, Darcy? How about a little single? But our left-hand side, a Jonah's call. Anyone else want to come in? She goes, bidding, done, all done. Left-hand side for $8,000. Not quite. We'll just put her on buy, Jonah. Stonehouse present the Morris filly here. Lot 345. The dam was an earner of up to 160,000. She was City a winner. Start me out there. Is there 10 for her? 10. Well, I'll be 1. We'll see where we land. 1 bid. I got a bid 1,000. Dot now. 1 bid 1. I got a bid 1,000. Dot now. 1 bid 1. Come on, come on. What do you say for a Maurice filly? And I got a bid 1 at 1,000 a bid. At 1,000. Dot now. 1,000 bid 1,000. Come on, come on. What do you say? 1 a bid at 1,000. At 1 a bid at 1,000. Dot now. Take your singles on straight away. 1 a bid at 1,000 now. At 1,000. Dot now. 1 bid 1. I got a bid 1. Got a bid 1. What a $1,000 out of a City winner. Second foal. Tell me she won't gallop. And I got a bid 1. At 1 a bid. At $1,000. The hammer comes up. How are my online speculators? How about a little 500 online? We'll break all the rules. At $1,000, the Maurice filly goes. This is a bargain. If you're sitting at your tables, have a look at this filly and put your hand in the air. Because at $1,000, she goes bidding or done. Anyone want to have 500? She goes right-hand side or done for $1,000. 1,500 online. Someone's watching. At 1,500 a bid. At 1,500. At 1,500 the hammer comes up. Anyone else want to bid 2? The sale ring gift goes. Bidding done or done for 1,500. Online. You've purchased very well. Rosemont. Here we go. Here's a nice colt. The Diatonic colt on account of Rosemont, 346 out of the listed place. Call me Royal. Is there... Just have a look at him. He's an absolute belter. Is there 50 for him? 50? 40? 30? 10, all right, 10 bid, 10, I got a bid 10, got a bid 10, got a bid 10,000, got a bid now, at 10 a bid, at 10,000 now, at 10,000, got a bid now, 10 bid, 10, I got a bid 10, got a bid 10, 15, better bid 15, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000, got a bid now, 15 bid 15, I got a bid 15, come on, what do you say, Diatonic? They're sold for up to 650,000, and I got a bid 15, at 15,000, 16 better, strict to me, at 16 a bid, you're out, Jonah, at 16 a bid, at 16, 18, better bid 18, I got a bid 18 now, at 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18,000, got a bid now, 18 bid 20, I got a bid 20, got a bid 20 there, at 20 a bid, at 22 there, at 22.5, at 22.5 there, at 22,000, at 22 a bid, at 22 bid, at 22,004 there, 6, 26, at 26 a bid, at 26,000 now, at 8 there, 28 bid, 28, I got a bid 30 there, at 30 a bid, at 30 bid, at 30 bid, 30, I got a bid 35, better bid 35, I got a bid 35, 40 bid, at 40 a bid, at 40,000 with Harry Bailey, at $40,000, 5, 50, at 50 a bid. At 50,000, still take a 5, sir. At 50,000, I cash him out. Sells today. All done. Last chance. The hammer comes up. I cash the nice Diatonic out for $50,000. 52.5. 5. 55. Can't just have one of those. At 55,000, he goes bidding, need to know, for $55,000. Harry. Ash Dowley, the buyer. Thank you, Ash. Best of luck with him. He's an absolute belter. 347 is withdrawn to update your catalogues, and I'll move you on to Christopher Russell.
Thank you, Willie G. No Wi-Fi at 30,000 feet, is there? 347 scratching, as he mentioned. 348 first of my run here. We're going to go to Widden Stud. We've got a Zusane filly to offer you here. Of course, the sire of Drifting, Amelita Belazane, sold well the other day as a breeding prospect. Stakes winner by the side, doing a great job is Zusane filly here. What for her and go is there. 10 for her. 10,000 go. 10, 8, 6, 5. Who's got a couple of thousand go? Is there 2, 2, 2. Zusane filly. 2, 2. Well, I'll be one, see where you land, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid now, got to be one, $1,000 bid now, got to be $1,000 bid now, got to be one, I'll make you $2,000 bid, $1,000 bid now, got to be one, $1,000 bid 2, he said, $2,000 bid now, got to be 2, $2,000 bid now, got to be 2, I'll take singles on till the sun goes down, 2,000 bid, $2,000 bid now, got to be 2, $2,000 bid now, got to be 2,000, you want to be 3, come on, 2,000 bid, $2,000 bid now, got to be 2, $2,000 bid now, got to be 2,000, $2,000 bid now, bid she goes, bidding for 2,000, being sent for sale, make no mistake. I'll make you 3 at 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now, got to be 2. $2,000 bid now, got to be 2. I sell to you, Jonah, at $2,000. Anyone else want to come in for one more? I sell left, you sure? Zusane filly at 2,000. I sell. Cottage Hill, Jackson, well bought. 2,000. The money your way. 349. Bigara Park presents a colt here by Generation. The Schnitzel out of Fontaton. Group 3 winner on a couple of occasions, could run a bit. Out of a running mare too. 1-2 as a juvenile. She is 1-4-1. You start me out. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. I make you 15. Where? 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. I make you 15. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 10,000. $10,000 bid now. Bid she goes. 15 online. 15 bid. $15,000 bid now. Got to be 15. $10,000 bid now. Got to be 15. Come on. 15 bid, $15,000 bid now, got to bid 15,000, $15,000 bid now, bid, he goes, bidding for 15,000, want to be 20, come on, 15 bid, $15,000 bid now, got to be 15, 20, all right, 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid now, got to be 20,000, 5, all right, far away, 25 bid, $25,000 bid now, got to be 25,000, I'll take you 5 again, make you 30, at 25 bid, $25,000 bid now, got to be 25, selling all the while, make no mistake, Rebecca O'Reilly, that is your call in front at 25,000. Anyone else want to come in? I'll take a single you like, but at 25,000 I sell in front, take a 1 online. I sell Beck's call at 25. Thank you, Rebecca. Lovettsville, thank you very much. Sam White up the back. Lot 350 comes forward. Twin Hills, please note, plus GST payable on this Osmosis Colts. out of a full sister, a Fastnet Rock full sister, a Rock Classic, a Group 1 winner there. As you can see, you don't go wrong buying them out of Fastnet Rock mares. Providence, who won the Queensland Derby the other day, is out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Colt like that, you start me out, what for him, and go. 10, thanks Sebastian, 10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, got to be $10,000 an hour, got to be $10,000 an hour, got to be 10, I'll make it 15, come on, 10,000 bid, 10,000, 15 a rider, 15 there, 20 there, $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, got to be 20, I'll take it 5 again, 20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, got to be $20,000 an hour, 5, still I would, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, got to be $25,000 an hour, the 5s are on, make you 30, at 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, got to bid $25,000, $25,000 bid now bid, he goes 30, left hand side, 30,000 bid, 30,000, well related colt here by osmosis, at 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, got to be 30, I'll even take a little 2 to keep you in the game, I can't be fairer than that, 30,000, I reckon he's a colt getting under your guard, you know, 32, said I would, 4, better, left hand side, 34 bid, $34,000 an hour, got to be 34, go 2 more, what do you think, I hear it, 6, 36, 36, 36, 36,000. The sides are out. 36,000, 36,000. Want to be 2? Want to be 2? 36,000. Want to be 2? 8, 38, 38, 40, 40,000. 3 of you playing. 40,000, Darcy, your call. 40,000, take the 2 from the side, you're out. At $40,000, I sell, Darcy, your call. Anyone else want to come in? I cash him out for 40. Rebecca O'Reilly from the Clouds, 2. 42. 42. 44. 44. 44. 44. Now, Beck, these are the rules. You can't come in that late and just have 1. 44. Left-hand side, what are we to do? At 44,000, I sell. You sure you won't? 6. 46. 48. Now, sir, I've done you a favour and left you the even money. Bad shake, nice colt. 48,000, you sure you won't? Left-hand side, don't kick yourself come February. At 48,000, hammers up, I sell. Thanks for the hand, I sell for 48. Ken Parsons, thank you, Ken. Thanks, Leanne. 48 the money. Thank you, underbidder. 3, 5, 1. Win presenter colt here by Zusane plus GST. Please note, plus GST. Out of Modalia Doro, granddaughter of Mannington, some pedigree you buy into here. 20, all right, thanks, Darcy. 20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, going to be $20,000 an hour, going to be $20,000 an hour, going to be 20, I'll make you 30, come on. 20,000 bid, 30 there, Jonah. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, $30,000 an hour, going to be $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, I'll make you 40, come on. 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, $30,000 an hour, going to be 30. What about a 5? I'll keep you in the game on the colt. At 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, going to be 35. There's Josh Seaward's call. 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, going to be $35,000 an hour, going to be 35,000. $35,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 35. All the pedigree you could want here on this colt at 35 bid. $35,000 an hour, going to be 35. Doing a great job, Zusane as well at 35 bid. 35.40 Darcy. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40. I'll take a 2 on you like him at 40,000 bid, but he has had his time at $40,000. I'll take a little 2 on you like Darcy. That's your call in front at $40,000. Anyone else want to come in for 2? You sure you won't? He gets under your guard. I cash in front. He goes bidding for 40. Darcy, come and chat to you. We're not far away on him. I reckon we can get a deal done before the sale closes out. We'll come and chat to you. 3, 5, 2. Another GST change here, plus GST payable. Please note. Portland Sky colt here. Portland Sky out of a real saga mare. Oldest just 2-year-olds by the sire. Half relation, a good Melbourne winner there, as you can see. You start me out, colt like that is there. 20 and go. 20, 15, 10. Come on, 5, all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour, going to be 5. $5,000 an hour, going to be $5,000 an hour, going to be $5,000 an hour, going to be 5. Make you 6, all right. 6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour, going to be 6,000 an hour, going to be 6, 8 there. $8,000 an hour, going to be 8. $8,000 an hour, going to be 8. $8,000 an hour, going to be 8. 10 left hand side. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. Want to be 12. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10,000. 10,000. $10,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 10,000. Kate Lally, I'll even take a single to turn the corner at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. I'll make you 11 where at 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to. You can't judge into one. Surely he was a Portland Sky Colt at $10,000. I'll take your little one, make you 11 at 10,000 bids. Left hand side, want to be one round the room. He goes bidding for 10. Same fate as the last, I'm afraid. We can't sell him at that. The vendor has high regards. 353, not with us. Move on to 354. Please note, 50% GST is payable here. Out of a Piero mare, just like Blue Door. Like Fireball. Yeah, the Oaks winner by a bivouac. Fireball miss, of course, out of a Piero mare. Well, later, done a good job, the mare. She's thrown a horse who finished 4th in the Western Australian Guineas. A multiple city winner there, as you can see, in Blue Lagoon. You start me out. Colt like that. What for him and go? Is there. 20 for him. 20, 15, 10. Come on, 10, 8, 6, 5. 5, 4, 1, all right. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now, going to be 1. 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 I'll make you 2. Come on, Seamus Award Colt here. $1,000 bid. $1,000 now, going to be 1. $1,000 now, going to be 1. $1,000 now, going to be 1. I'll make you 2. Where? $1,000 bid. 2, 2, all right. $2,000 now, going to be 2. $2,000 now, going to be 2. Make you 3. Come on. 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, going to be 2. On a one-way ticket, this Colt being sent for sale at 2,000 bid. $2,000 now, going to be 2. $2,000 now, going to be 2,000. Your way, Josh. See what I'm going to sell at $2,000. What about you online? I'll give you a little single to spend. At $2,000, here's a value Colt on the day. At $2,000, you want to be 3 in time, hammers up, I sell, Josh. You know where. Anyone else want to come in for 1? I sell right. I sell him out for 2. There's a twist in him of that money. Thank you, Josh. Your way to the money. 355. Buckley presents a filly here by Rich Enough. Out of a charge forward mare like Esther Job, like Fireball, the Millennium winner, trained on and won the Champagne. Out of a charge forward mare. She will reign, another slipper winner as well. We don't go wrong buying them out of charge forward mares, of course. Filly like that is there. 30 and go. 30, 20, 10. 5, all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now going to be 5. $5,000 now going to be 5. 6, all right. $6,000 now going to be 6. 8 there. $8,000 now going to be 8. $8,000 now going to be 8. 10 left hand side to the bidders. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. I'll make you 12. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10. $10,000 now going to be 10,000. $10,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 10,000. What about a single? 11, all right, in time. 11,000 bid, still I would. $11,000 now bid, 11,000, 12. $12,000 bid, 13. 13, 14. 14, 15. $15,000 now going to be 15. $15,000 now going to be 15. Make you single, make you 16. Come on. 15 bid. $15,000 now going to be 15. Jonah, we are selling all the while. 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 30. Waiting. 30. 30,000 back. 30,000 back. I sell, make no mistake. At $30,000, I sell in front. Rebecca O'Reilly, your call. How's the phone, sir? I sell in front. I sell for 30,000. Lovettsville buys. Thank you very much, Sam White. Thank you, underbidders. 356, here's a nice colt. A lovely colt on the day, I thought. In the Congo colt here. Good chatter about these in the Congos. They're breakers, they're starting to hit the stables now. Good chatter about these in the Congos, of course. Out of a Casino Prince mare, this colt like nepotism, like you Wang, like generosity. You start me out, colt like that. What for? Him and go. Nice sort of colt. 50 to start him. 50. 50, 40, 30, well, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. You should be knocking me down to this money. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now going to be 20,000, 30 there. $30,000 now going to be 30, $30,000 now going to be 30,000 now going to be 30. You call them, I'll count them here. At 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30, $30,000 now going to be 30,000 now going to be 30. Make a 40, come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now going to be 30, 40, all right. 40 down, 50 better. $50,000 now going to be 50, 60. $60,000 now going to be 60,000 now going to be $60,000 now, going to be 60. I'll make you 70. Come on, 60,000 bid. Now you're all looking at me. 70s on the market. We are selling 70,000. Beck's caller, 70,000 bid. $70,000 now, going to be 70. $70,000 now, going to be 70. Lovely running colt by in the Congo here. 70 bid. $70,000 now, 75. All right, because it's you, Das. At 75 bid. 80 better. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80. That's with Henry at 80,000 bid. 80,000. Just make sure that's not the same place, Darcy. You and Henry at 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80,000 now, going to bid 80,000. $80,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take your 5 again. Who wants to be 5? Because I'm going to sell at $80,000. You want to be 5 more in time? What do you say? At $80,000, you want to be 5 more? What do you say? 5. 85, Darcy. 90. 90,000. Now, Darcy Shostakowski, you've got a decision to make. You want to square the ledger? 90,000. Henry, the apprentice, got you on the ropes. 90,000. What are we to do, Darcy? At $90,000, hammers up. I sell. Henry, your call. Anyone else want to come in? I'll still give you 5 to spend, but I sell him out. I sell him out for 90. Merrick Staunton buys. Doing a good job down there, Henry. Well played. Thank you, Merrick. 357 not with us. 358 is Nice Filly. Nice Filly, I thought. Bear in mind, late October foal, nearly November. Lots of improvement in this filly. I thought he's doing a grand job. Is the stallion, as you know. Filly like that. 50 for her. 50, 40, 30. Come on, you start her out. 20, well, 5, all right. 5, Gayath filly here. 5,000 bid. $5,000 now, going to be 5. $5,000 now, going to be 5,000 now, going to be 5. Make it 10. Come on, 10, he said. Far away, I see you, sir. At 10,000 bid. $10,000 now, going to be 10. $10,000 now, going to be 10. $10,000 now, going to be 10. 15, all right. 15 bid. $15,000 now, going to be 15. $10,000 now, going to be 15. Want to be 20, what do you say? 15 bid. $15,000 now, going to be 15. $10,000 now, going to be 15,000. $15,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 15,000. Who wants to be 20 on where? 20, Kate Lally. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be 20. $20,000 now, going to be 20. We're selling all the while. 5, 25, 25. She is a Gayath filly. He has had 53 runners, 5 stakes winners. 25,000. 25,000. No guesswork on this filly. 25,000. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. 30. 30,000. 30,000. Darcy, your turn. 30,000. 5. 35 the phone. At 35 bid. $35,000 an hour. Why don't you spend it like you really want to? At 35,000, I'll take your 5 again, make you 40 on 9. At 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour going to be 4. She's a filly by Gayath. At 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour going to be 45, he said. 45 the phone. Darcy, your call. 45, come back to me online, make you 50, but she has had a time. I need to cash her out. At 45,000, go 5 more online, make you 50. At 45,000, you sure you won't? Go 5 more, I sell at Oakland's. I sell her out for 45. Shopped well. Harry Bailey on the phone. Thank you, Darcy. Buckley Farm, Leanne, don't go anywhere. We've got a Shalar filly for you this time out of a Street Boss mare. Just like Spicy Miss, one of the better 2-year-olds of this season, of course. First foal of the mare. Filly like that, You Start Me Out by Shalar. Lives a good sort. 7 Vales, of course. Jenny Lala, Mornington Glory. All good stakes winners by the sire. Here's a filly for your competition. What for her and go? 20, 20, 15, 10. 2 all right. 2,000 bid. $2,000 an hour, got to be 2. $2,000 an hour, got to be $2,000 an hour, got to be 2. I'll make you 3. Come on. 3,000 all right. $3,000 an hour, 4. $4,000 an hour, got to be $4,000 an hour, 5. Left-hand side. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour, got to be 5. $5,000 an hour, got to be 5. Only taking singles here, Shalar filly at 5,000 bid. 5,000, 6 all right. $6,000 an hour, got to be 6. $6,000 an hour, got to be 6. $6,000 an hour, got to be 6. Make you 7, come on, 7 a rider, 7,000 bid, $7,000 now, got to be 7, $7,000 now, got to bid 7,000, $7,000 now bid, she goes bidding for 7,000, out of a Street Boss mare, 8,000 bid, $8,000 now, got to bid $8,000 now, got to bid $8,000 now, got to bid, I'll still take your single, Kate Lally, 8,000 bid, $8,000 now, got to bid $8,000 now, got to bid 8,000, $8,000 now bid, she goes bidding for 8,000, Kate Lally, you want to be one more, I'm going to sell left-hand side the bidders at $8,000. Anyone else want to come in for 1 in time? You sure you won't. I sell left, Jonah, to you for 8. Thank you, Jonah O'Sullivan. 8 the money your way. Lovely filly here. Beautiful filly here for your competition. She is by So You Think. Blue Gum have presented her for the week. Done a great job at always, the team down at Blue Gum. Out of an Anabar mare, this filly. Good enough to leave the 4 winners, proven cross of buddies. But have a look at the make and shape of this filly. You won't be waiting long for her. You Start Me Out. Great moving filly too. Is there? What for her? Is she a 6-figure filly? 80 and go? 80? 50? 40? Will you stop me when it gets embarrassing? 20, all right. 20 I got the start, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 I got 50, 60, 80, 80,000, 80,000, want to be one, 80,000, want to be one, what do you think? 80,000, I'll still take your 10, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour, got about 80, $80,000 an hour, got about $80,000 an hour, got about 80, Rebecca O'Reilly, your call in front, 80,000 bid, $80,000 an hour, got about 80, I'll take your 10, $80,000 an hour, got about 80, 80, 90, all right, 90,000 bid, $90,000 an hour, got about 90, $90,000 an hour, got about 90, Rebecca O'Reilly, your turn, beat you to it, 100, at 100 bid, 100,000, 110 better, $110,000 an hour, got about 110,000 an hour, got about 110, want to be 20 where, 110 bid, $110,000 an hour, 110,000, 15, all right, 115, see you, sir, 115, 120 better, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, got a bit, 120,000, 5, 125. 125 when 2 good judges meet. 30, 130 bid, $130,000 an hour, got about 130,000 an hour, got about 130, another 5, sir, 135, 135 bid, 135, 40, $140,000 an hour, got about 140, 150, okay, 150 bid, $150,000 an hour, got about 150, 60, 160, 160, 5, 70, beautiful filly. 170, 170. Take your 5 again, sir. 5, 80, 180, 180. Bit of Dutch courage. 180, 5 more, 180,000 more. Thanks for the hand. Anyone else want to come in for 5 at 180,000? Beautiful filly on the day. I sell her out for the sake of 5. I cash her for 180. Heads west, Simon Miller. Well bought, lovely filly. Look forward to watching her career with great interest. Thank you, underbidders, as well. Move on to lot 3, 6, 1. MB, present a colt here by Pirata. Just throw that, hanging up on the ground there. Thanks, Angus. Out of a Thorn Park, full relation to Jimmy Choo. I hope he wins. Recent Oaks winner in the pedigree as well. It is a pedigree on the improved. Colt like that. Is there 20 and go? 20, 15, 10, 5, all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour, going to be 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 5, 6, all right. 6, 8 better. $8,000 an hour, going to be $8,000 an hour, going to be 8, 10,000. Jonah, left hand side. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. I'll make it 12. Come on. 10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10,000, $10,000 an hour bid. He goes bidding for 10,000. I'll take a little single to advance him. You like him, well-related Pirata colt here at 10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, 11. All right, said I would. 11,000 bid, $11,000 an hour, going to be 11, 12. He said in the bidders, 12,000 now, 12,000 bid, $12,000 an hour, going to be 12. I'll still take a little single. 13, 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Your turn, Jonah. 13,000. I'll still take your little single by Pirata. All the pedigree you could want. I hope he wins. Plenty more in store at 13 bid. $13,000 an hour, going to be 13,000 an hour, going to be 13. I'll take your single again. What do you say? At 13,000. Selling to you, Darcy Shostakowski. I'll take a 1 round the room. At 13,000. Sure you won't for 1 more. I sell him out. I sell him for 13. Infinity, Shane's team. Thank you, team. Look at me like that. Crossley present the next colt by In the Congo. Out of a not a single doubt mare like Schwartz, like Cherry Bombshell. Speaking of Cherry Bombshell, one of the owners, Reggie, would be watching and revelling in the Rabbitohs win last night.
Go Souths.
Reggie, part owner of Cherry Bombshell. No bigger English fan than Reggie. No doubt he'll be tuning in. Never misses a sale. Hope you're having a good day, champ. In the Congo Colts. Start him out by the Golden Rose winner. 30, 30, 20, 20, 10. Come on. 5 all right, 5,000 bid, $5,000 an hour, going to be 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 5, 6 all right, 6,000 bid, 6, 8 there, $8,000 an hour, going to be 8, 10 better, $10,000 an hour, going to be $10,000 an hour, going to be $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, I want to be 12, 10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10, $10,000 an hour, going to be 10,000, $10,000 an hour bid, he goes, bidding for 10,000, I'll take another little 2, you want to be 12, what do you say, 10,000, 12, said I would, at 12,000 bid, $12,000 an hour, going to be 12, $12,000 an hour, going to be $12,000 an hour, going to be 12, want to be 14, come on, 12,000 bid, $12,000 an hour, going to be 12, $12,000 an hour, going to be 12,000, 14 all right, 14 bid, $14,000 an hour, going to be 14, Kate Lally, I'll take a single if it helps you, at 14 bid, $14,000 an hour, going to bid 14,000, $14,000 an hour bid, he goes, bidding for 14,000, 15, said I would, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, going to be 15,000 an hour, going to be 15, you want to be one more and go, what do you say, at 15,000, go one more, make your 16 in time, at 15,000, one more, surely you won't, Kate Lally, your call, anyone else want to come in, he goes bidding for 15. Touch more required there, but as high regard, we'll just stand that colt by meantime and deal privately on him. 363, Blue Gun present a colt here by Sir Jardin. Good moving colt. Lovely moving colt out of a Schwazier mare like In Secret. He won the Breeders, he won the Todman. Did Sir Jardin. Running pedigree down the page. Like the make and shape of him, strong sort of colt he is. 10 all right, 10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, got to be 10, $10,000 an hour, got to be 10,000 an hour, got to be 10, I'll make you 15 where, 10,000 bid, 15 left, $15,000 an hour, got to be 15,000 an hour, got to be 15,000 an hour, got to be 15, I'll make you 20, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, got to be 15,000 an hour, got to be 15, 20 there, $20,000 an hour, got to be 20, $20,000 an hour, got to be 20,000 an hour, got to be 20, want to be 2, 20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, got to be 20, $20,000 an hour, got to be 20,000, $20,000 bid now bid, he goes, bidding for 20,000, I'll take a little 2 round the room, you like him, come on, Sir Jardin colt here, 2, 22 bid, $22,000 an hour, going to be $22,000 an hour, going to bid 22,000, $22,000 bid now bid, he goes now, bidding for 22,000, left hand side, Jonah to you, I'll take a single round the room, you like him, but at 22,000 he has had his time running colt from a Schwazier mare, at 22,000 want to be 3, end time, you sure you won't, he goes bidding a left hand side for 22. That won't be enough to buy him on today's market, I'm afraid. We thank you for your competition there. We try you on the next. 3, 6, 4. Did not make the journey. Last of my run, 365. Farnan filly here. Out of a Piero mare like Feminile, of course. Half-sister to Fiesta, she is the mother. Group 1 performer, Group 2 winner, banked over $1.5 million. Running pedigree you buy and do here. 20 all right, 20,000 then, thanks Willie G. $20,000 an hour, going to be 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 20, I'll make you 30, come on. 20,000 bid, 30 there. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, $30,000 an hour, going to be $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, I'll make you 40, come on. 30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, 40 there. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40, $40,000 an hour, going to be $40,000 an hour, going to be 40, I'll make you 50, come on. 40,000 bid, $40,000 an hour, going to be 40, $40,000 an hour, going to bid 40, 50 in front bag at 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour now 60, all right. $60,000 an hour now, going to be 60, and $60,000 now, going to be 60, I'll make you 70, come on. 60,000 bid, $60,000 an hour now, going to bid 60,000, $60,000 bid now, 5, all right. 65 bid, $65,000 an hour now, going to be 65,000. Who wants to be 70 on 70 in time? 70,000 bid, $70,000 an hour now, going to be 70. You can't just cut me back and only have one here, Jonah. At 70 bid, $70,000 an hour now, going to be 70, 70,000. I'll take your little 5 again. What do you say? At $70,000, I'm selling right hand side. Josh Seawood, your call. At 70,000, want to be 5 more in time. You sure you won't? I sell him out. I sell her out. Cash her for 70. Josh Seawood. Michael Kerwin, James Bester, nice filly you buy. That is my lot, and I'll hand you on to Jonathan Darcy.
Thank you, Rusty. Ladies and gentlemen, 366 is next from Laura. Baycole coming in by the dual Group 1 winning son of Deep Impact. In Fierce Impact, Matt Smith and the team did a great job with him. Very good racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. Already doing the job at stud. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt had a half-brother make some 46,000 early this year. We'll be trained by Jeff Allendorf up there at Wyong. Nice sort of colt, ladies and gentlemen. You start him where you like. For a smart colt like that. Well-grown, strong individual. Is he worth his 10,000 a day? 10 and start him. 10, 8, 7, 6 or 5. All I need to start, I got 2 all right. I bid $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000 the first I've heard. I had $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. 2,000 I bid. I got 2, I'll take a single to help you. I got $2,000 there, but at 2,000 now. At 2,000, look on here. At 2,000, 3 there. 3,000 now. At 3,000's what I got. I had $3,000 there, but at 3,000 now. At 3,000, 4,000 there. At 4,000, bid right. At 4,000, he's a better colt than that, ladies and gentlemen. At 4,000 by a dual Group 1 winner. I had $4,000 there, but at 4,000 now. At 4,000, big family behind him too. I had 4,000 for, but at 4,000 there. At 4,000, ladies and gentlemen, real racehorse in the ring here. At 4,000, not asking a lot of money for him. At $4,000 there, but at 4,000 now. At 4,000, take another single you like. At 4,000, bids on the right hand side with Kate. At $4,000, do it this time. Here comes the hammer. I'll still take one if you're quick, but at $4,000 he goes. Last time at 4,000, all done. We can't sell him for that, I'm afraid. Just let him run for the present time. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 367 is next from Longwood. I've been looking forward to seeing this colt come in, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cracking type. He's a 3/4 relation of Prairie Fire, ladies and gentlemen, who won the Talon Do It. He's by dual. Have a look at him. Great head and eye to him. Gee, he'll dress up nicely. He'll make a real racehorse. Beautifully put together, well balanced, ladies and gentlemen. You start him where you like. What's he going to make? 70, 80? Can he make 100? You start me where you like. 20 I bid. 20,000. 20,000 away we go, but at $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 the first I've heard. At 20,000 I'll take your 10s on here. At 20,000's when I got 20,000 I bid. At 20,000, ladies and gentlemen, don't hang back on him. I got 20, 30 there. 30,000 to you, ma'am. At 30,000, thank you. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I got. I got 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 now. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000. The outstanding colt, the 3/4 to Prairie Fire. I got 40,000, like another one. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, well, here comes the hammer. I got 50,000 there. I got $50,000 there, but at 50,000, what do you say, Kate? At 50,000, take a little 5 you like, but at 50,000 on the left-hand side we do it. At 50,000, 5 is there. 55, 55,000 now. At 55,000, bid to the right-hand side at 55. At 55,000, Joni, you're out. At 55,000, 55, 3/4 of a stakes winner here at 55,000 only. At 55,000, cracking individual he is at 55,000. At 55, you know the type sellers a yearling sale. At 55,000 now. One more time at 55,000. Up comes the hammer. We do it this time if there's no more. Kate holds that call at 55, 60 there. 60,000, 60,000. What do you say? 65, 65. The good judge here at 65. At 65, have another. 65. You know he's worth it. 65. 65,000 now. 65,000. 3/4 of a stakes winner here at 65,000. The hammer's up. It's coming down. You're going to miss him. One more time at 65,000. All done. The vendor will bring him back himself at that sort of money. Thanks to your competition on him. Ladies and gentlemen, the next is out, lot 368. So we move to lot 369. From Rosemont this time, the same sire represented in duel out of a deep field mare in Contending. She, the daughter of the good race mare in Teleplay, ladies and gentlemen. Start me where you like. Told you a little bit about the sire. I think he's got a great chance, the Group 2 winning son of Snitzel. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money's there, 20,000, 20. I got 5 all right, 5,000 there. I got 5 the first I've heard, 5,000 now. I got 5,000, can all be in here. At 5,000 out of a deep field mare, 6 there, 6,000 now. I had 6,000, but at 6,000 there. At 6, 8 there, $8,000 there, but at 8,000 now. Oh, but I'm only taking 2s on this smart colt. I got 8,000, 10 there, 10,000 now. At 10,000, you're out left. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, nice racy family and a good sort of colt he is. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 by a very fast son of Snitzel. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10, I'll even take a little single to help you buyers. At 10,000 is what I got with Kate Lally on the right if there's no more. At $10,000. Any singles before I do it? At $10,000 this time, 11,000. 11,000. How's your client, Kate? 11,000. 12 there. 12,000. 12,000 now. At 12,000. You're out again, sir. At 12,000. 12,000. Have another. At $12,000. One more time. What do you say? 12,000. Still take a little single to help you. At 12,000. One more time. At 12,000. All done. Not for that, I'm afraid. Just put the colt by for the present time. 370 buyers from Twin Hills. A filly this time by Ole Kirk. Of course, he had another stakes winner just the other day in Regal Award. Regal Award won the stakes race up there in Queensland over the Carnival. Ladies and gentlemen, so the sire doing everything right. This filly, interesting to note, is bred on the same cross as the Group 3 winner in Legacy Bound. Okay, buyers, you start me where you like. Bit to like about the filly. She'll be a lovely dark colour as a yearling, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money's there. 50,000, 50, 50, 40 or 30. 30 out of a city performer. 10, I got 10,000 there. I got $10,000 there, but 10,000 now. At 10,000, 15 there. 15,000 a bid. I got 15,000, 20 there. 20,000 now. I got 20,000 is what I got. I got 20,000. I've got it with Kate at 20,000 now. At 20,000, the man on the left's out. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. I'm selling at Ole Kirk. You know what a great job he's doing. 2 there. 22. At 22, 24. At 24 on the left. At 24, I've got that with Jonah against you, Kate. 6 online. At 26,000, 8. At 28,000 now. I got 28,000 on the left-hand side. At $28,000 there, but at 28,000 now. At 28's what I got. You're out 30 online. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000. At 30,000 bid online. At 30,000 I got. At 32. At 32. At 32. Same to you online. At 32. Sent for sale the filly. 4. At 34,000 now. At 34 the bid's online. At 34. At 34,000. I'm selling her at 34. Not to you at the moment. At 34 have another. At 34,000. She's by Ole Kirk. 6. 36. 36. The other client's out online at 36. At 36. At 36, 8. At 38. Here at Oakland's there. At 38,000. It's here at Oakland's. At 38. You're both out online. I got 38,000. 38,000. Make it 40 online. I got $38,000 there. 42, all right. At 42,000 now. At 42 is what I got at 42,000 now. At 42,000. Still taking a little too. At 42,000 by Ole Kirk. At 42,000. Brett on the crosser gave us Legacy Bound. 4. 44. 44,000, $44,000 6 at 46,000, 46. Be brave and say 50. Be brave and say 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Now say 2, all right. 52. 52, 52,000, 52,000. Have another at 52,000 now. At 52,000, 4, 54, 54,000 there. At 54, still on the left here at Oakland's. At 54,000, 6 online. At 56,000, make it 60. Make it 60. 60,000. 60 there. Now say 5. Say 5 online. I got $60,000 there, but at 60,000. At 60,000. Would you like a 5 online? At $60,000. But I sell here at Oakland's in the bidders. At 60,000. Say 5 you like. But at $60,000, here comes a hammer. I sell at 65. 65. 65. How's the phone at 65? 70,000. $70,000 here, but at 70,000 now. At 70,000, but at 70,000. Take your 5 again. At 70,000. 2 good judges meet on this filly. I got 70,000. 70,000. I'm going to sell her here at Oakland's at the moment at $70,000. One more time online. Yes or no? At 70,000, I sell. 70,000 buys. Thank you, James Price. Buys 371 now from Erinvale. Filly by King's Legacy, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, forget what a great racehorse he was. Won the Sires, of course. Group 1 winning son of Redute's Choice. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the sire of the Steel Trap, the good, very good stakes winner over there in Adelaide. You start this smart filly. Hey, start away to where the 10,000, 10, 10 or 5. Well, who's got 1,000 to start? 1,000 to start me. 1,000. 1,000, thank you there. I got 1,000 bid left at $1,000 here, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000, plenty of black type down the page. Up at $1,000 here, but at 1,000 now. Up at 1,000 over to 1,000. Let's build her up to a value. Up at $1,000 here, but at 1,000 now. At 1,000's what I got. At 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a little 500 to get you off first base. Up at $1,000 here, but at 1,000. Who's got 500 for me? At $1,000 by a Group 1 winning son of Redute's Choice. Up at $1,000. 1,000 there. 1,000. 1,000. Here's your chance to own her at $1,000 ever to 1,000. She looks value at 1,000 only. Quickly now. Hammer comes up and it's coming down. At $1,000. Got to do it. At 1,000 only. She goes. Done. We'll just pop her by. A little bit more will buy the filly. Buys 372 is next from Crossley. Filly by Bivouac, of course, the sire of the outstanding star of the Queensland Carnival thus far in Fireball Miss. Ladies and gentlemen, and a decent pedigree behind this filly. She had of a half-sister to Crystal Dreamer and the Dam of Zougotcha. Good pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she was a pretty good sort of filly too. And the Bivouac filly, put it in for is there, 40,000. I got, what's that, 2 fingers, 20,000, thank you. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, give me 5 here. At 20,000 is what I got. At 20,000, who's got 5 to help? At 25, at 30,000. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. 5, 35, at 35,000 now. At 35 now. I've got it with Kate on the right-hand side. At $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. 5 is there, 45, 50 there, 50,000 now. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. now at $50,000 now. Got on the left at 5. 55, 55,000 now. By Fireball, Mrs. Sire at 55,000. Kate holds a call, 60 there. 60,000, $60,000 there, but a 60,000. I'll still take a 5, Kate, at 60,000. She's not sold yet at $60,000 there, but a 60,000. 5. 65, 70 there, 70,000 now, at 70,000, still on the left-hand side, at 70,000, at 70,000, Zoo Gotcha's pedigree here, at 70,000 now, at 70,000, 5, 75, 75,000, Jonah, let's go for the whip, hey, at 75,000, have another, at 75,000, if you like her, just buy her, at 75,000, at 75,000, got a seller, 80 there, 80,000, 80,000, I reckon one more might get her, Kate, one more little short punch, hey, what do you say? I got 80,000. Take 5, 80,000, but I sell to the left-hand side at 80,000. Just say 5, we'll find out. At $80,000, got a seller, yes or no? I sell her at 80,000. Hold on. 80,000. Thank you, Jonah. 373 buyers. 373 from Glue Gum this time. Kenny Parsons got the last. Thank you very much. Goes up to Cara. Here's a quality colt. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the story with Guy. If you heard Rusty say earlier, he's only had 50-odd runners. 10 of them are winning at stakes level, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this smart colt. He gets around the ring like he owns it, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away. Will someone save me some time and say 100? Save me some time. 50,000, all right. 50,000, 50,000, away we go. But a $50,000 there, you're all being here. I got $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I got 50 there, 60 there, 60,000 now, 70 there, 70,000 now. At 70,000 against you in front, 80 there, $80,000 there, but at 80,000. How's the other client? I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, up comes the hammer. I got 90 there, 100 for you, 100, 120, 120 bid left. I'm at 120,000, bid to the left-hand side at 120 now, at 140 there, $140,000 there, but at 140 now. I'm at 140,000, you're around the 60 there, 160 now, 160,000 here on the left at 160 bid, 160 at 160. Look at the way he marches around the ring at 160,000. I'll take a little 10 to help you at 160,000. Take your 10 round the ring, but at 160,000. He's here for sale, I sell him at 160,000. Kate, you're out, so are you in front at 160,000. Take 10 more you like, but at 160,000, 70. 170. 170. You almost own him, Jonah. 170. 170 now. 170. Cracking colt. 170. By the right sire at 170,000. Going to sell him out front. Don't miss him. At 170, would you like a little 5? Because at 170,000 I sell. I do it now at 175. 175. 175. 170. He won't get beaten for 5. 175. What are you, a man or a mouse? 175. 175. 180. 180. 180. $180,000 there, but a 180. And I'll take another 5. He's not sold yet at 180,000. With Josh, you're right? 180. Right. Well, I got what, Josh? I got 175 against you. 175 against you. 175. The boys are getting a bit excited. 175 at 175,000. You're all out in front. I sell at 175. He goes. Done. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Shelley. Lyndhurst buys. Goes to New Zealand. Good luck with that lovely colt. Ladies and gentlemen, 374. 374 rushed it off with the Gold Trip filly here. We sold a colt earlier today by Gold Trip. I'll tell you what, he leaves a type, doesn't he? Have a look at this lovely filly. Good deep barrel to a great hind quarter on her. He's got a future Gold Trip, ladies and gentlemen. He throws them like this, out of a half to Danger Strikes and a Virtuous Circle. Right, start me where you like. Somewhere in the money, is there 30,000? Good style of filly. I got 10, all right. 10,000 a bid. I got 10. I'll take your 5s on here, buyers. I got $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 10,000, look on here. I got $10,000 there, but a 10,000. Don't give me too long a run. 15 there. $15,000 there, but a 15,000. A lovely type of filly. I got 15,000. 20 there. 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I got $20,000 there, but a 20,000 now. At 20,000. With Jonah, we put our faith. At $20,000 there, but a 20. I'll take a little 2 to help you, buyers. I got $20,000 there, but a 20,000 now. At 20,000. 22,000, 22,000 now at 22. How's the other client, Jonah? I got 22. What about you, Kate? At 22,000, but on the left-hand side, going to cash her at 22,000 now. 24 is there at 24,000 now. At 24, have another 2 here at 26. At 26,000 now. At 26,000 on the left-hand side. We're running second, Kate, at 26,000. She's a cracking type of filly, and she's out of a stakes winner. I got 26,000. Out of a stakes winner. 26,000, 26,000, 26,000. But I'm going to sell her. She's here for sale at 26,000. One more time at 26,000 now. At 26,000. Buy the Group 1 winner at 26,000. I sell left-handed if there's no more. I sell her now at 26,000. Any more on the right? I sell her at 26,000. All done. 26,000. Cindy and Linda Alston, thank you very much. Have every chance. Thank you, Will. Buys 375 from Windcrest. Here's the filly by Seamus Award, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, just on last Saturday we saw Danny O'Brien train a very smart 2-year-old by Seamus Award in Etheria. Tell you what, it's a black type horse later on down the track, I would have thought. Very impressive on debut for Danny O'Brien. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a full relation to 2 very good winners. Start me where you like. Is there 30,000? 30, got 10, thanks for the start, 10,000 I bid. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, look on here, ladies and gentlemen, 10,000 I bid. At 10,000, but at 10,000 there. At 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here at 10,000. At 10,000's what I got. At 15 there, 15,000 now. I got 15. The filly by Seamus Award and a full relation of 2 smart winners. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15's what I got, 15,000 I bid. At 15, I'll take a little one you like. At 15,000, what do you say on the right-hand side? But at 15,000, ahead of time, I'm going to do it now. At 15,000, at $15,000 there, but at 15,000. Take a little one you like. At 18,000 there, 18,000. The same to you, Josh. Up at $18,000 there. Wave that catalogue again, sir. Up at 18,000 against you there at 18,000. At 18,000. By a sigh, you know, can get you a Group 1 winner. I got $18,000. $18,000 there, but at 18,000 now. At 18, make it 20 you like her, but at 18,000. Here comes the hammer at 18,000. Great sire, Seamus Award at 18,000. This filly represents great value, but at 18,000. Jonah holds the call, going to cash her at 18,000. She goes left at 18,000, all done. Not quite enough. Just going to go for the present time. Oh, he did. Okay. Just go and speak to them. Go and speak. 376 buys. Blue Gum offer lot 376. 376. The Bay Colt by Jacquino, ladies and gentlemen, out of Darwin by Lonro. Half relation here to 2 good winners you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Dam, the outstanding race mare in Rewara. Well, you start me where you like, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. Big, strong colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Jacquino. You start me where you like. 50, 60, you start me where you like. 20, all right. 20,000. 20,000's what I got. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take your 10s on here. He's a runner, this colt. I got 20,000. At 20,000, strong as they come. I got 25, all right. 25, happy to do it. At 25,000 now. At 25's what I got. At 25,000 there. At 25's what I bid. At $25,000, 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000, but at 30,000 there. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000. At 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a runner, this colt. At 35. At 35,000 now. At 35's what I got. At 35,000 there. At 35 now. Got it with Jonah against you, Kate. At 35,000 now. At 35. I thought you'd be knocking me down at this. At 35,000. 40,000's there. Thank you, sir. 40,000 I got. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out to the left-hand side. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'll still take 5, sir. I got 40,000. 40,000, he's by Jacquino. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, up comes the hammer. At 40,000, I think he's grand value, this colt. The Grand Dam, one of the best race mares of a generation. I had 40,000. 40,000 now. At 40,000. Up comes the hammer. At $40,000. Do it this time. Any more? I'll still take 5. At 40,000. Last chance. Done. We'll come and speak to you, Kate. We're not far away. Thanks for the competition on him. 377 not with us. 378 is next from Shadowbrook. Filly by Piarata, ladies and gentlemen, out of a very good race mare. We actually sold in this ring some years ago in Desert Lashes. She won 10. She only had the 20 starts, ladies and gentlemen. She was very, very fast. Here's her filly by Piarata. You start me where you like. Hey, put it in for us. Smart, racy sort of fillies. They're 30,000. 30, 20, I got 10 all right. I got $10,000 there, but 10,000 now. At 10,000, the first I've heard, 10,000 a bid. I got 10,000, but 10,000 now. At 10,000, I'll take your fives on here, buyers. At 10,000, 15 there, 15,000 now. At 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. At 15, out of a really smart race mare here. At 15, here at 20 there, 20,000 now. I got 20,000's what I got, 20,000 a bid. At 20,000, but at 20,000. At 20,000, Josh, your client's out. I got 20,000, what about you on the right-hand side? At $20,000 there, but at 20, I'll take your little twos you like. At 20,000, I think she's a smart filly too. At 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got at 22,000 there. At 22,000, make it 4. At 22,000 bid. I got $22,000 there, but at 22,000 now. At 22, you're out there, Jonah. At 22,000. At 22,000 now. At 22,000. This represents great value for Josh. At 24,000, Josh. How's the other client? At 24,000, because I'm selling this smart filly. At 24,000 now. At 24,000, she came on a one-way ticket. She changed his hands today. At 24,000, well, here comes the hammer. At 24,000, last time in call. At 24,000. 6. 26 is Lockie. 26 is Lockie in front. 26,000. 26,000 now. Josh, how's your client? At 26,000. 26 with Lockie here. At 26,000. Up comes the hammer. At 26,000. 28. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000 now. I got $28,000 there, but at 28,000 now. I had 28, 30 there. 30,000 now. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I got. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000. Come back to me now, Lockie. What about your other client, Josh? At 30,000. Sent for sale, as I said. At $30,000, do it this time, 2. I've taken here on the left. 32. 30, same place, is it? 32. Well, I'll take it with you, Kate. At 32,000, Kate. 32,000, right there. He wants 31. You still got your lunch money. I got 31. I got 31. I got 31,000. At 31,000, come back to me now. At 31. At 31,000, he's played his hand at 31, 32. 32,000. 32,000 now. At 32 is what I got. 32. At 32,000. Strong bidding will win. At 34. At 34,000 now. At 34. Bid to the right hand side. At 34. At 34,000 now. At 34,000. 6. At 36,000 now. At 36,000 here. I got $36,000 there, but at 36. Make it 8. 38. At 38,000 bid. At $38,000 there, but at 38. Make it 40. At 38,000. I'm still selling at 38,000. 38,000 now, out of a good running mare at 38,000, 40 there, 40,000 now, at 40,000 is what I got, at $40,000 there, but at 40,000. She was good, the mare, at 40,000, but I'm going to sell at 40,000, yes or no, at 40,000, I sell. 40,000, thank you. 379 buyers from Stonehouse, got a colt by Farnan now, ladies and gentlemen. Got a very nice yearling or rising 2-year-old now, the Exceed and Excel filly out of the mare, bought by the Malua team for some 140,000. So there's sure to be some updates in this pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, in the years to come. You start me where you like for a nice colt like that. Start me somewhere in the money. Here's there, 30,000, 30, 30 or 20, 20 and say go, 20, 15 or 10 to go. Say 10. 5,000, $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. I got 5,000, but at 5,000 there. At 5,000, ladies and gentlemen, a Farnan colt, 10,000, not you. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, 15,000 now. 15,000, I've got it here with Josh against you, Kate. At 15,000, you're out online as well. At $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000 is what I bid. The yearling out of the mare made 140,000. I got 20 now. 20,000 bid. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'm selling all the while. At 20,000, at 20,000. You're all out here at Oaklands at 20,000. I'll even take 2 to advance him. I got 20,000. There's not many left, you know. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, 22 Lockie. At 22,000 now. At 22, come back to me online. At 22, at 24, 24,000 there. At 24,000, selling all the while. At 24, at 24,000. At 24 and 6. At 26,000. At 26,000 now. At 26,000. How's the other online player? At 26, Lockie, you're out as well. At 26,000. This represents pretty good value, I would have thought. 8, 28. 28,000, 28,000. I've got it online at 28. Lockie, 28, 30 online, 30,000 now. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, you are out here at Oaklands. My other online players out as well. 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000. I'll still take 2 at 30,000. He's worth it and more at 30,000. 32 at Lockie. I got 32 with Lockie in front at $32,000 there, but at 32. You're both out online at 32,000 there. At 32,000 is what I bid. At 32,000. 34. 34,000 now. At 34. Lockie, get me another at 34,000. He's had his time. I'm going to sell him at 34,000. Big strong colt by Farnan at 34,000. One more time. at 34,000 online. You're out here in front at 34,000. Quickly now. I sell him at 34,000. Here we go. I sell him at 34,000. All done. 34,000 online. Be Cool Bloodstock, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, 380 is next from Three Bridges. Tornado filly this time. You know what a job he does, ladies and gentlemen. We sold the full brother at Classic this year for 130,000. So you got that horse to run for you. Tornado filly out a stakes winner. She only had the 2 starts. She won them both, ladies and gentlemen. She was undefeated and she's a stakes winner of the dam. You start me where you like. Here's there 60,000. 60, 60 or 50, 50, 40. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got 10,000, thank you. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, 15 there. 15,000, Josh. I had $15,000 there, but at 15,000 bid. At 15,000's what I got. 15,000 out of a stakes winner here. At 15,000 by Tornado. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000, let's get her up to a true value. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000, she's out of a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. An undefeated mare on the racetrack. At 15,000 there. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000's bid left. Ladies and gentlemen, she's by Tornado. At 15,000. Where's the guesswork with a filly like this? At 15,000. Out of a stakes winning mare. 15,000. 15,000. I'll take another 5. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000. Well, up comes the hammer. Someone's going to sail gift here. I got 15,000 only. At 15,000. Don't see a sold for this. At 15,000, but on the left-hand side, Josh, you're the winner. At 15,000. Give everyone else a chance. At 15,000, she goes. Done. We're not going to sacrifice. We're just going to put her by for the present time. She's a better filly than that. Lot 381, ladies and gentlemen, from Windcrest, is a chestnut colt by King Colorado. Out of a Savabia mare, ladies and gentlemen, just like Autumn Boy and Beauty Eternal. Doing a great job, those Savabia mares. Very exciting young stallion is King Colorado, the Atkins winner. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money. Hey, start me where is it? 10,000, 10, 10 or 5. 5, get it bought and sold. Hey, 5. I bet 1,000. Thank you. I bet $1,000. I bet 1,000 now. A 1,000 the first I've heard. 1,000 a bid. I bet $1,000. I bet 1,000 now. A 1,000. Let's build him up at a 1,000 there. Out of a Savabia mare and a grandson of a stakes winner. I bet $1,000. I bet 1,000. I'll even take a little 500 buys by a Group 1 winning 2-year-old and a son of Kingman. I got $1,000. I bet 1,000 now. A 1,000. Deep pedigree down the page. I bet $1,000. I bet 1,000 now. A 1,000. Who's got 500 to put on top of that? At $1,000. I bet 1,000 there. A 1,000. Up comes the hammer at $1,000. Sale ring gift of the money at $1,000. I'll take a little 500 you quick, but at 1,000 only. Here comes the hammer at $1,000. All done. He's a better colt than that. Just put him by. We'll deal privately on him. Flies 382 from Glastonbury. Here's a filly by Spirit of Boom. Unfortunately lost to the industry just a few weeks ago. So your chances are running out if you want to buy a Spirit of Boom, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly out of Discreetly Alicia by Sebring. Bred on the same cross as a stakes winner in Karasinka, ladies and gentlemen. You start me where you like. Is there 40,000? 40. 40, 30, good scopy filly, isn't she? 40, 30, cutest filly. I got 10 all right. I bid $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, the first I've heard, 10,000 I bid. I got 10,000, look on here. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, 15 there. 15,000's what I got. I had 15,000. Should be money around the ring for this filly by Spirit of Boom. At 15, 20 there. 20,000 now. I got 20,000's what I got. I got $20,000. You're out in the bidders at 20,000. At 20,000's what I got. Spirit of Boom. You know what a great sire he's been. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000. Not making any more of them. At 20,000. Who's got 2 for me? At 20,000. At 20,000. I'll take a little 2 round the ring if you're quick. At 20,000's what I bid. At 20,000. Any more round the ring? At 20,000. I've got the call in front with Josh against you, Jonah. At 20,000. Would your client like another 2? At 20,000. At 20,000. At 20,000. Up comes the hammer. At 20,000 only. Here comes the hammer. At 20,000. 2. At 22. 22 in time. What's your client say, Josh? At 22. At 22,000, at 22, that's for you, at 22, at 22,000. One more time, at 22,000, yes or no? Got to know, Josh, at 22,000. In the bidders, at 22,000, all done. It's a little shy of the mark. Just going to put a buy and deal privately on her. Ladies and gentlemen, 383 is next, 383 from Glastonbury again, this time a Farnan colt. He's bred on the cross of one of Farnan's best in Ninja, ladies and gentlemen, of course, being out of a So You Think mare Very good horse, Ninja. Ladies and gentlemen, the mare won her only start, so she had plenty of ability, and the colt by the slipper winner in fun. And up your sights there. Is there 30, 40,000. Put it in for him. 20, 20. I'll go with you. I got 10,000 in front. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, come on, good judges, look on here. I got 10,000, but at 10,000 there. At 10,000, 15 there, 15,000 now. I got $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15,000, you can all be in here. I got 15,000, but at 15,000 there. At 15,000 is what I got. At 15, 20 there, 20,000 now. At 20,000, you're halfway on a nice colt here. I got 20,000, bread on the cross that gave us Ninja. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, what I got? What do you say, Kate? At 20,000. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take a little one you like, but at 20,000 is what I mean. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, up comes Hammer. At 20,000, 22,000 now. At 22 is what I got. At 22,000 there. At 22,000, any more around the ring? At 22. At 22,000 now. At 22,000, one more time you like. At $22,000 on the right-hand side with Kate. At 22,000. At 24, I hear it here at Josh. At 24,000, stick on in, Kate. Sick on him, he's a lovely colt. At 24,000. At 24 is what I got. At 24,000 there. At 20, look at the way he gets around the ring. Nice balance to him. At 24,000. At 24,000. He'll just grow into money next year, this colt. At 24,000, have another. At 24. Good judge on the left bidding against you. At 24,000 now. At 24,000, I'll take a single to keep in the fight. At 24,000, like one. At 24,000 on the left-hand side, we do it. At 24,000, he goes. Done. We're close, but we're not close enough. Just put him by for the present time. 384 buyers from Gilgai. Here's a colt by Doubtland, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Zoostar mare in Divots. Peter Moody and Kath Coleman will train the yearling, now a rising 2-year-old. They bought it Premier this year by Ole Kirk. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me. Nice colt, isn't he? By Doubtland, you start him where you like. You buy him on type. Here's one for you. Here's there, 30,000, 30. I got 5, all right, 5,000, thanks to the start. I got $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. I got 5,000, put it in your light. I got $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. At 5,000 is what I got. I had $5,000 there, but at 5,000 now. At 5,000 is what I bid. At 6,000 there, 6,000 I got. I got 6,000 called right. I got $6,000 there, but at 6,000. I like this colt. At 6,000, giving away this sort of money. I got $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6,000 by a very fast horse in Doubtland. I had $6,000 there, but at 6,000 now. At 6,000 on the right-hand side, I do it. At 6,000. Don't see him sold for that. He's a better colt. I got 6,000. 6,000 now. I got 6,000. He carries a great brand in Gilgai. I got 6,000, but at 6,000. Just like Strides out of a Zoostar mare. I bid 6,000. 6,000 now. At 6,000. You win the money, Kate. I got $6,000 there, but at 6,000. I think he's worth more. At 6,000. You're the judges today. At 6,000. Have another. At $6,000 he goes. Take another little one you like. At $6,000. He's very well bought. At $6,000, but he's had his time. Up comes the Hammer. He goes at 6,000. Any more around the ring? He goes at 6,000. All done. He's a far, far better colt than that, ladies and gentlemen. On that note, I'm just going to put him by. Thank you very much for the competition over the 2 days. I'll hand you over to Harry Bailey to continue.
Thanks, Das. We're getting on through the offering. There aren't many opportunities left to buy a Weanling at this sale, let alone this year. So if you like a Weanling, bet up and buy. We move on to lot 385, Tarkula Presenter filly by Shalar, who is hot at the moment. The mare's a half relation to 2 individual stakes performers. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 40,000? 40, 30, 20, 10, 5 all right. 5,000 bid, at 5,000, at 5 to bid, at 5,000, 10, at 10,000, 15 back, at 15, where's that? I've got 15, sorry, Beck, you were 15 already. At 15,000, at 15,000 bid, at 15, Beck, that's you. At 15,000, at 15,000, Darcy, you are out. At 15 the bid, at 15,000, at 15,000, at 15,20, at 20,000 bid, at 20 the bid, at 20, I got to bid, not 20, got to bid, not 20, got to bid, not 20, got to bid, not 20,000, at 20,000, at 20,000, that is with Darcy. At 20,000 bid, at 20,000, Beck, you're running second, and I got a bit of 20,000. The stallion is red hot, and I get a bit of 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 2. At 20,000, at 20,000, because make no mistake, that's with Darcy. At 20,000 bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 a bid, I got a bid, not 20, got a bid, not 20, got a bid, not 20, got a bid, not 20,000, at 20,000 bid, at 20,000, at 20,000, at 20,000 a bid, I got a bid now, 20, I got a bid now, at 20,000, 22, 22, splits you up, fresh blood, 22, 22 Josh. At 22. Darcy, you're out and so are you back. At a bit of 22,000, but the ham is coming up. At a bit of 22,000, the filly with a beautiful head on her. The bit of 22,000 is out left. Josh's call. Anybody else want to come in? Are you sure? You're going to miss her. I catch her out left to Josh at 22. We'll just pass her on by. 386. Rushton present a colt by Bivouac. Out of a 4-time winning mare by Bonhoeffer, Don't Buy Me. Of course, a 2-year-old winner and Metro performed. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 60,000, 60, 40, 30, 20, 10, all right, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10 I got a bid, and 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 at 15 I see, sir. At 15,000. At 15 bid. At 15,000. At 15, 20. 20 down low. At 20 bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 Darcy. At 20,000. At 20,000 I got a bid, and at 20 I got a bid, and at 30. At 30 bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000. At 30 bid. At 30 got a bid, and at 30 got a bid, and at 30 got a bid, and at 40 I saw you. 40,000. At 40 bid. At 40 bid. At 40,000. At 40 I got a bid, and at 40 I got a bid, and at 40 I got a bid, and at 50. At 50,000. At 50,000 back. At 50,000. At 50,000. You know what a job the stallion is doing, and I got a bit of 50,000, and we're selling, and I got a bit of 50. At 50,000 bid. At 50,000 for the well-grown horse. At 55, 60, 55, 55 bid. 55, down low Lockie, fresh blood. At 55, I'll take that 5 though back. At 55, in front with Lockie. At a bit of 55,000, you got a Cosmic Force to run for you. But at 55,000, I'm going to catch the good colt. Are we done? All done. For the sake of 5, he goes for 55. Lockie. You know where. We move on to lot 387, Buckley Presenter colt by Bruckner. Out of a winning Star Witness mare from an international family. This is the first foal. And of course, Star Witness, the broodmare sire of Bella Nipotina. Who's got what for me? Who give me 10,000? 10, 5. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, at 1,000, at 1 I got, at 1,000 bid I got a bid now, at 1,000 a bid, at 1 I got, 2 better, at 2,000 bid, at 2 I've got, at 2 I got a bid, and at 2 I got a bid, and at 2 for the Bruckner colt, and I got a bid of 2,000, he moves well this individual, and I got a bid of 2,000, at 2,000 he'll give me another single, at 2,000 bid, at 2 the bid, that's with Kate, make no mistake, 3 Darcy, 3 Darcy, and I got a bid of 3,000, at 3,000. At 3,004. 4, your bid, sir. At 4,000, at 4 bid, at 4 bid. Everything all right? We're going back to the last horse.
Finish this one and then we'll do them.
Okay, we'll finish this horse first. We got 4,000 up here. At 4,000. At 4,000. At 4 the bid. At 4,000 bid. At 4 I got. At 4 I got. At 4 I got a bid. And at 4 I got a bid. That is outright. And I got a bid of 4,000. At 4 the bid. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000. At 4 I got a bid. And at 4 I got a bid. And at Darcy, how's your client going? At 4,000. At 4,000. I tell you what, I'll break all the rules and take a half. At 4,000. At 4,000 bid. At 4,000. Fresh blood, 4.5. 4.5. 5. 5,000 down low. 5,000. I'll take another half from your client, Josh. At 5,000, but I'm selling upright. A bit of 5,000. At 5,000. Anybody else want to come in for a half? Because at $5,000, I cash him out. This time he goes done. All done for 5. Paul Maroney, thank you. So we're going back to the previous horse. So just to clear that up, we're moving back to 386. There was a dispute there. Beck has got the bid at 45. Now that's 45,000 with Beck. At 45,000, I'll tell you what, to be fair, I'll take a half. At 45,000, at 45,000, who will give me a half? Just to be clear, this is 386, and I got a bid of 45,000. At 45,000 with Beck. At 45 I got. At 45 I got a bid enough. 45 I got a bid enough. 45 I got a bid enough. 45,000. That is with Beck, and I'm taking a half. At 45,000. At 45,000, you got a Cosmic Force yearling to run for you in training with Troy Corstons, and I got a bid of 45,000. But I'm selling at a bid of 45,000. The hammer's coming up. At a bid of 45,000, I cash him out. Done. All done for 45. Good to clear that one up. Beck, you know where. Now we move on to 388. Please be clear. 388, Blue Gum present a colt by Shalar, a well-related colt and a nice colt at that, of course, a full relation to two individual stakes performers, including Rosalind Starr for the O'Shea Charlton stable, placed in the Star Kingdom on his last start. Who's got what for me? 100 figure colt all day long. 100,000. 80, 60, 40, all right, 40,000, at 40 bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 I got, at 40 I got a bid enough, 40,000 I got a bid enough, 40 I got a bid enough, taking fives on here, at 40,000, at 40,000 bid, 45, at 45 bid, at 45, at 45 I got a bid enough, 45 I got a bid enough, 45, 50, at 55 bid, at 55 bid, at 55, 55, 55, 60, where's that? 60 that left. At 60 bid. At 60,000. Online you are out. At 60,000. At 60,000 bid. 65 here. 65 here. Make no mistake. That is here at Oaklands. At 65, 70. 70 bid. At 70 bid. 75. 75 online. 80. 80,000. 80,000 for the good colt. At 80,000 bid. And I'm selling. And I got a bid 80, 80. I got a bid no 80. Got a bid no 80. Got a bid no $80,000. At 80,000. Yearlings out of the mare is sold for up to 220,000. And I got a bit of 80, but I'll still take that 5, Darcy, and you online. But at $80,000, the hammer's coming up. 85 online. 85 online. You're out. 90. Be 100 online. Be 100 online. Given the knockout blow at 90,000, but that's here at Oaklands. Make no mistake. At a bit of $90,000, you're gonna run second. 95. 95, be 100, 95, but you are out, sir. At a bit of 95,000, a hammer's coming up. At a bit of 95, 100, 100 bid, 100 here at Oaklands, 100,000, 100, turn the corner for a 5. At a bit of 100,000, I'm gonna sell him. At a bit of 100,000, I sell the well-related, good-looking colt. He goes, done, all done, for 100. Will Gardner on the phone, well done. Nice colt that. 389 is next in the ring. Crosley present a lofty strike filly out of Duns and Roses, the Metro winner. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 5,000, 5, 4, 3, 1, 1,000, 1,000, 1, all right, 1,000 bid, at 1,000 bid, taking fives on here, sorry, taking 500s on here, and I got at 1,000 bid, at 1,000 I got a bid now 1, I got a bid now 1, 1,500, at 1,500 bid, at 1,500 bid, at 1,500 2, at 2,000, at 2,000 2.5, at 2,500 I got a bid now 2,500, I got a bid now 2,500, at 2,500, still taking 500 on here, and I got it at 2,500, at 2,500 for the daughter of the Blue Diamond winner, and I got a bit of 2,500 at 2,500, at a bit of 2,500. Who will give me another 500? But at 2,500, the fillies had a time. At a bit of 2,500, the bid's down low. At a bit of 2,500, anybody else want to come in? Because she goes, done, all done, for 2,005. We'll just pass her on by. Buckley present the next, lot 390 at Trapezoidus colt. Nice colt this, out of a Pins mare, and of course a full relation to a 2-time winner. Who's got what for me? Who give me 10,000, 10, 5, 1, all right, 1,000 bid, 1, 1,000, 1, I got a bid now 2, at 2,000 bid, at 2,000 bid, at 2 the bid. Taking singles on here, and I got a bid at 2,000, at 2,000 bid, at 2 the bid, at 2 I got a bid now 2, I got a bid now 2, I got a bid now $2,000. The stallion is doing a wonderful job. 3, at 3 bid, at 3 bid, at $3,000, at 3 I got a bid now 3, I got a bid now 3, I got a bid now 3, I got a bid now. When we're selling, make no mistake, and I got a bid at 3,000. Still taking singles on here, and I got a bit of 3,000. You got 2 full sisters to run for you, and I got a bit of 3,000, and they made $200,000 each as yearlings at 3,000. But if no one else wants to advance me for another single, I'm gonna sell her a bit of $3,000. Anybody else want to come in? Because she goes done, oh done for 3. Darcy, you know where. We move on to lot 391, and what a colt. What a colt. I'm Immortal out of a Hinchinbrook mare who was a Sydney Metro winner. This colt, a 3/4 relation in blood to 2 individual stakes performed 2-year-olds. Nice colt this. Who's got what for me? Who'll give me 50,000, 50, 40, 10, all right, 10,000 bid. At 10 I got. At 10,000 bid. 15 better. At 15,000. At 15,000 bid. At 15 I got a bid enough. 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 15,000. At 15,000, 20. At 20 bid. At 20 the bid. At 20 I got. 25. At 25 out back. At 25 I got a bid. That's with Josh. 30. At 30 bid. At 30 that's with Darcy. And I got a bid at 30. I got a bid enough. 30. At $30,000. This colt is an Adonis. And I've got a bid of 30. Well related as well, and I got a bit of 30,000. Plenty of trade options for this individual, and I got a bit of 30,000. Still taking 5s on here, but I'm selling at 35 fresh blood. 35 Beck. 35 Beck. Darcy, you're running second. Give him the right advice. Give him the right advice. This is the horse to buy at 35,000, at 35,000, at 35, the 1.5. They brought me back to 32 and a half. Left the door wide open. 35, never works. 35, I'll take your half now, sir. 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40 bid. 40,000, I like the way you play. At 40,000, at 40,000, go again, sir. This is a lovely individual. At 40,000, but the hammer's coming up. I'm going to cash him out. A bit of $40,000. What do you want to do? Because you're running second. And a bit of $40,000. Are you sure? You won't. You're going to miss him. I cash him out. Done. All done for 40. Will Stott on the phone. Mitchell Bloodstock. Nice horse set. 392, next in the ring, Stonehouse presenter, colt by the Golden Slipping winning sire in Home Affairs out of a Metro Perform Schnitzel mare and from the family of Black Heart Bart. Who's got what for me? Who gave me 60,000, 60, 40, 20, 10, all right, 10,000 bid, at 10 bid, at 10,000, at 10,000, I got a bid now, 15,000, 20 bid, I see you, sir, at 20 bid, at 20 bid, at 20, I got a bid now 20, I got a bid now 25, at 25 bid, at 25, I got a bid now 25, I got a bid now 25, I got a bid now 25,000, at 25,000. This is no money on a Home Affairs, and I got it at 25,000. Still taking 5s on here, and I got it at 25, at 25 the bid, at 25, at 25, I got a bid now 25, I got a bid now 25, I got a bid now 25,000, at 25, at 25, 30, I see you, at 30 bid, at 30,000, at 30 the bid, at 30,000, I got a bid now, at 30,000. At 30,000, at 30,000. If they're shortening their strides, I'll take a 2. At 30,000, at 30,000 bid, at 30,000. Take 2s on here at 32. Said I would. At 32. 34, straight back at me. 34,000. 34,000. A stallion produced a Golden Slipper winner, and this is out of a Metro Perform Schnitzel mare. And I got a bit of 34,000 at 34,000. And you're from the family of Black Heart Bart at a bit of 34,000. Anybody else want to come in? Because at 34,000, I'm going to cash the colt to Josh's call. Anybody else? Are you sure? It's out left in the bidders for 34,000. We'll just pass them on by. We'll deal on him privately. We move on to 393. Musk Creek present at a sort colt. And what a colt. Out of a 5-time winning mare who, of course, was stakes performed from the family of Elite Street. Proper family, this fast-running family. Who's got what for me? Give me 80,000, 80, 40, 10, all right, 10,000 bid, 10,000, at 10,000 going up in fives here, at 10,000 bid, at 10,000, 15 I see 20, at 20 out left of Josh, at 20 the bid, at 20,000 bid, I got a bid at 25, 20, I got a bid at 20, I got a bid at 20, I got a bid at 25, at 25 Kate, at 25 bid. This is a precocious, fast, forward individual, and I got a bid at 25,000, exactly what the commercial yearling market wants, and I got a bid at 25,000, at 25,000, 30 the bid, at 30,000, at 30, I got a bid at 30, got a bid at 30, got a bid at, that's with Josh, not anymore. 35 Kate, 35 Kate, 35 Kate, 40, 40,000, 40,000 Josh, 40,000 Josh, 45, 45, 50. Fresh blood, is that the same place? Same place? 50,000, I've got 50,000 Josh. New man, 60 out back with Nikki at 60,000. 60, there's 3 or 4 of you playing here, and I can understand why. And I got 60 of Nikki, 70 down low. That's 70 bid. That's 70,000 Darcy. That's 70,000 I got. That's 70, I got a bid, 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 that's 70,000. The phones, you are out. It's in the front here in the bidders, and I got a bid at 70,000, 80. 80 Kate. 80 Kate. 80 Kate. You got a Spirit of Boom yearling to run for you with Michael Hickmott. And I got about 80,000. At 80,000, I'll take a 5 now, but at $80,000, I'm going to cash it outright. But at $80,000, for the sake of a 5, you're going to miss out. But at 80,000, I know you like it to sort. 85 online. Too slow. 85 online. Kate, I'll take that 5 again. At 85,000. At 85,000. But online's winning a battle at the moment. 90. 90,000. 90,000. Give them the right advice and go 100. 100 online. 100 online. 100 online. 100 online. There's still 3 or 4 of you playing here, but at $100,000 I'm selling online. But at $100,000 I'll take a 5 to turn the corner. But at $100,000, anybody else want to come in? Because I done, all done for 100. Online. Trilogy, you bought yourself a lovely colt there. And Suman, thank you very much. That is the last of my run. We move on to Jonah Sullivan.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Harry. 394 is out, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue on here this afternoon. 395 is here. Ponderosa Park present the Colts by Alabama Express. Out of the El Agni mare, of course, a half relation to 2 winners. The Dammer winner herself. Lovely deep girth to this colt here. Well, put it in for him. What could he make? Is there 180, 60, 40, 20, all right, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a 20 down, 40 better, 40 bid, $40,000 an hour, but a 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 $40,000 made me 60 where? I'd a bit of 40 there, 40 bid, $40,000 an hour, but a $40,000 an hour, but a $40,000 an hour, but a 60 better, 6 Josh Seaward, are out, down right, Kate Lally, I bid 60 with Josh Seaward, $60,000 an hour, but a $60,000 an hour, but a $60,000 an hour, take small steps here if you like, but I bid 60 with Josh Seaward, $60,000 an hour, but a 60, a half relation to 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen. They've sold up to 200,000 out of the mare, and I bet 60 only. 70, all right, 70 bid, $70,000 an hour. We're out now, Josh. I bid 70 with Kate Lally, 70,000 a bid, $70,000 an hour, but a 70 is a lovely looking colt, and I bid 70 with Kate Lally, $70,000 an hour, but a $70,000 an hour, but a 70. Anyone else want to come in and make me 80 where? But last chance I sell out for $70,000. No, they think a little bit more of the colt. Put them on buy. Next to my run here, lot 396, Blue Gum. Present the Colts by Better Than Ready. Out of the Dam, El Uria. The Dammer winner, of course, a half relation to 3 winners here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you stum it away. What's there for the Colt? Is there 40, 20, 15, 10, all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, 15 better, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, but a $15,000 an hour bid, 20 there, 20 bid, 20 Harry Bailey, 20 bid now, 20,000 not even now, but it'll take small steps here. I'd bid 20 there, 22 Darcy, 22,000, you're out now, Harry. I'd bid 22 with Darcy, 22,000 not even now, but a 24 there, 24 bid, 24,000 not even now, but a 24,000, 26, all right, 26 a bid, 26,000 not even now, but a 26,000, how's your client? 28 bid, 28,000 not even now, but a half relation to 3 winners here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll bid 28 with Darcy. How's your client, Harry? Beck, get him again. Offer them 30 here. And I'll bid 28 with Darcy. 28 a bid. 28,000 not even now, but a 28,000 not even now. Lovely action on the colt here. And I'll bid 28 only. 30 better, 30 bid, 30,000 not even now, but a 30,000 not even now. On the market here, we seek to sell him to you. And I'll bid 30 with Josh Seaward. 32, all right, 32 bid, 32, we're here to sell him to you. How's your client, Josh? How are you, Beck? I'll be 32 with Darcy. Make me 34 where? I'll be 32 with Darcy. One more, sir. I'll be 32 with Darcy. Last chance, hammers up. You want to be 2 more? I sell out for $32,000. Darcy, your call. Forge Thoroughbreds, congratulations and all the best. 397 is out. 398 is here, Durham Park. Durham Park present the colt here. Present the colt by Woodard. Out of the Dam Enchanted Order. Half relation to 5 winners here, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely size colt, isn't he? Well, put it in for him. What could he make? He's there. 20, 10, 5. 2 all right, 2 to bid, 2,000 bid, 2,000 not of an hour, but a 2,000 not of an hour, but a 2,000, 4 better, 4 bid, 4,000 not of an hour, but a 4,000 not of an hour, but a 4,000 not of an hour, but a 4,000, 4,000 not of an hour, but a 4,000 not of an hour, but a 4,000 not of an hour. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little single if it helps, but I'll bid 4,000 with Kate Lally, 4,000 not of an hour, but a 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 4,000 with Kate, 4,000 bid, 4,000 not of an hour, but a 4,000 not of an hour with Kate Lally, and I bid 4 only. I'll help you here. I'll take a little single if you like. 5, all right. 5 bid, 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5,000. Small steps on a colt here, a half relation to 5 winners. And I'll take a single around the ring if you like. But I bid 5 with Josh Seaward. 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5,000. You want to make me 6 wear. Lovely size to the colt. And I bid 5 only. 5,000 bid, 5,000 not of an hour. How's your client, Kate Lally? I bid 5 with Josh. 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5. 5,000 not of an hour, 6 better. We're out now, Josh. I bid 6 with Kate Lally, 6,000 a bid. Offer him, little one. Turn the corner. B7. But I sell down to Kate Lally for 6,000. Last chance. Anyone else want to come in for another little single around the wing? But I sell. Last chance. Hammers up. I sell for $6,000. No, they think a little bit more of the colt will pass him on by. Lot 399. Twin Hills present the filly by Mo'unga. Out of the Dam here, and of course the Dam a winner. An update for you here. Celtic Sin, a winner since your catalogue went to print. Big frame of the filly here. Well, what could she make? Is there 20, 15, 10, 5 all right. 5 at a bid, 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5,000 not of an hour, but a 5,000, 6 better, 6 bid, 6,000 not of an hour, but a 6,000 not of an hour, but a 6,000 not of an hour, but a 6 bid, Kate Lally, 6,000 not of an hour, but 8 there, 8 a bid, 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000, 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000 with Josh Seaward. How's your client, Kate Lally? I bet 8,000 with Josh, 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000 not of an hour. Do you want to make me 10 where? I bet 8,000 with Josh, 8,000. Look at a great big Coolmore family down the page, ladies and gentlemen. I bet 8 with Josh. 8,000 not of an hour. Anyone else want to come in? I'll offer you a little single if it helps. But I bet 8,000 with Josh. 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000. How's your client, Kate Lally? I bet 8,000 with Josh. A half relation to 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen. I bet 8,000 only. 8,000 not of an hour, but 8,000 not of an hour. 9 all right. 9 a bid. 9,000 not of an hour, but a 9,000 not of an hour, but a 9,000 not of an hour, but a 9,000. 9,000, you want to make me 10 where? I bid 9. 9,000 not of an hour, but a 9,000. You want to make me 10 where? I bid 9 there. 9 all right. 9 a bid. 10 better. 10 a bid. 10,000 bid. 10,000 not of an hour, but a 10,000 not of an hour, but a 10,000. You want to make me 12 where? I bid 10 with Darcy. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 not of an hour. The Damo winner here, ladies and gentlemen. A half relation to 2 winners. And I'd bid 10 there. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10,000 bid. 12 better. 12 with Kate Lally. We're out now, Darcy. I bid 12,000 with Kate. 12,000 a bid. What do you think, Darcy? Offer him one more. How's your client, Josh? I'll be 12 with Kate Lally. Last chance. I sell to Kate Lally's call. Darcy, another one around the corner. How's your client, Josh? Last chance. I sell a filly out for $12,000. No, they think a little bit more of the filly. Put her on by. We continue on here. Last of my lots. Lot 400, Rosemont Stud. Present the colt by Resident Sire in Duel. Out of the Exceed and Excel mare in Excelabella, the Dammer winner. A lovely strength and substance on this colt here. Well, what could he make? Put it in for the colt here. Is there 40, 20, 10, 5 all right, 5 at a bid, $5,000 an hour, but a $5,000 an hour, but a $5,000 an hour to bid, 10 better. You hear? 5 all right, 5 at a bid, $5,000 an hour, but a $5,000 a bid, 10 better, 10 a bid, 10,000 with Josh Seaward, 10 a bid now, $10,000 a bid now, the Dammer 3/4 relation to the champion 2-year-old in Earthquake, and I'll be 10 there. We'll take small steps here if it helps, but I'll be 10,000 with Josh Seaward, $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a 10,000, 12 better, 12 a bid, $12,000 an hour, but a $12,000 an hour, but a $12,000 an hour, but a 12 with Kate Lally, 14 better, 14 bid. The battle's on here, Kate. I'll bid 14 with Josh Seaward, $14,000 an hour, but a 14,000 off from a little 2 again, Kate. What do you think here? The Same Damn Sire of Overpass, 10 Tyrus, and I bid a 14 with Josh, $14,000 an hour, but a 4 to 16 better, 16 there, Kate Lally. I bid a 16 there, $16,000 an hour, but a $16,000 an hour. Do you want to make it 18 there, 18 a bid, $18,000 an hour. But anyone else want to come in and make me 20 here? The strength and subs on this colt here. I bid 18 with Josh Seaward. How's your client, Kate? Give him the right advice. The Same Damn Sire of Overpass as soon. 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 an hour. They want to come in and make me 22 where I bid 20 there, 20 bid, 22 all right. 22 bid, 22 with Kate Lally. How's your client, Josh? You're out left. I bid 22 with Kate Lally, 22 to bid, $22,000 an hour, but a 20 there. Last chance here, turn the corner, make me 24 where, but I sell out. The colt goes. Last chance for $22,000. No, they think a little bit more of the colt they will put on by. That's my runs, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your competition over the past few days, and I'll pass you on to Will Gardner to continue.
Thank you, Jonah. Well done for your first sale. You've been absolutely exceptional. Moving into the last hour of play here, ladies and gentlemen, lot 401 on account of Twin Hills. Here's a Native Trail colt. Please be advised, the colt has been seen to Windsuck. He's from the family of Espionage and Campione d'Italy. Start me out there. Is there 30 for him, 20, 10. Well, I'll be 5 and we'll see where we land. 5 bid, $5,000 an hour. 5 bid, 5. I got to bid $5,000 an hour. At 5 a bid, at 6 better bid 6. I got to bid 6 there. 6, 8 with Darcy. At 8 a bid, at 8,000 now. At $8,000 an hour. 8 bid 8. I got to bid 8. 10 better bid 10. I got to bid 10. At 10 a bid, at 10,000 now. At $10,000 an hour. 10 bid 10. Come on. What do you say? Native Trail. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now. At 10 a bid 10. I got to bid 10. Got to bid 10. Got to bid 10. Got to bid 10. Come on. 12 better bid 12. I got to bid 12. 2's are on round the corner. 14 a bid with Kate. You're out, Das. At 14 a bid. At 14,000 out as a Zeus Star mare just like Streisand. And I got to bid 14. I got to bid 14 with Kate Lally's call. At 14 a bid 14. I got to bid 14. Still take a 2, Das. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. Got to bid now. Come on. What do you say? He's got balance and he's got quality. And I got to bid 14. He is value today at 14 a bid, at 14,000, at 14,000. The hammer comes up. I sell him away down to Kate's call at 14 a bid, at 14,000. Anyone else want to come in? I sell him or done 16 a bid, 16,000, 18 there, 18 a bid, at 18,000. Big bold bidding by Kate. How's your client, Darcy? You want to be 20? At 18 a bid, at 18,000, at 18,000. All done. Last chance goes right hand side to Kate Lally's call for 18,000. Anyone else want to come in? I cash him out for 18,000. They think a little bit more of him, Kate, and I can understand why. Go down and see the team, Twin Hills. Moving along, we turn the page, lot 402. Here's the filly on account of Yabby Dams, All Too Hard. Out of a Schnitzel mare, first foal. The cross, responsible for 25% stakes horses to runners. And you start me out there for that good moving filly. It's there, 30, 30, 30, 20, 10, 10. Well, how about 5? 5 there, 5 bid, 5 with Beck, at 5,000 now, at 5 bid, 5, I got to bid 5, 10 better bid 10, I got to bid 10, at 10 a bid, at 10, 15 better, at 15 a bid, at 20 there, 20 bid, 20, I got to bid 20, I got to bid 25 there, at 25 bid, 30 better bid 30 with Darcy, at 30 a bid, at 30 bid, still take 5s, Beck, at 30 a bid 30, I got to bid 30, got to bid 30 now, at 30 a bid 30, I got to bid 35 with Lockie, fresh player, 5, 45. That's you, Das. 45. At 45 a bid. You want to be 50, Lock? At 45 a bid. At 45 with Darcy. At 45,000, the hammer comes up. What do you say, Lockie? At 45,000, they want to be 50. I haven't forgot about you, Beck. At 45, how about a little 2.5? How about a little 2.5? The hammer comes up. I sell to Darcy. Make no mistakes. She goes bidding or done to Darcy Souse's call for 45,000. Ed Stapleton, thank you, Ed. Best of luck with her. You bought yourself a nice filly. Lot 403, here's a Gayeth filly here on a counter, Supreme Thoroughbred. She's got the shape, she's got the look, she's got the moves. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Start me out for her. Gayeth is there. 6 figures. 80, 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, at 50 a bid, 50, I got a bid 50, got a bid 50 there, 60, better bid 60, 80 there, at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000, got a bid now, 80 bid, 80, I got a bid 80, got a bid 80 there, at 80 a bid, at 80,000 now, at 80, who wants to be 1? At 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80,000, got a bid now, come on, what do you say? At 80 a bid, at 80,000 now, 80,000, got a bid now, 100 Darcy, 100 a bid, at 100 now, at 100 a bid. You want it with 10, Kate? I'll take a 10 to turn the corner bit right now. The bid's Darcy, 10, better bid 10, I got a bid 10. At 10 a bid 10, I got a bid 10, 120 Darcy. 120 a bid, at 120 now. I'll take 10 again, Josh. At 120 a bid, 120 bid, I got a bid 120, 120 bid now. With Darcy Schuster's call. At 120 for a Gaiath. They've sold for up to 625,000, and I got a bid 120. At 120 a bid, the quality filly from Supreme goes, the hammer comes up, 30 better bid 30, I got a bid 130. At 130 a bid, 130, I got a bid 130 with Josh's call. At 130 a bid, I'll still take 10, Das. I got to bid 130 with Josh. At 130,000. At 130 a bid with 130. I got to bid 130. I got to bid 130 there. Come on. Anyone else want to bid 140? At 130 a bid. At 130,000. The hammer comes up. I sell the nice guy filly to Josh's call for 130,000. Anyone else? How's your client, Das? Still take 10. I sell her out. I sell her for $130,000. HB on the phone. Lot 404, we move along. Rosemont present the Hanseatic filly. Strong, moves well, she looks a runner to mine. If you were paying attention to the races yesterday, Set Me Loose for Lindsay Smith is now 2 in a row. Absolutely bolted up yesterday. Out of a fast net rock mare, start me out for her. Is there 10, 5? Well, I'll be 1, we'll see where we land. 1 bid at 1,000 now. At 1 a bid big, I got a bid 1, got a bid 1,000 now. At a bid at 1,000 now. At 1,000, got a bid now. 1 bid big. Take your singles on straight away. Come on. What do you say? At 1 a bid at 1,000, got a bid now from the family is zipping. At 1 a bid at 1,000, got a bid now. 1 bid bid 1. Who wants to be 2? At 1 a bid, absolute runner in the ring. And I got a bid 1. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. At 1,000, got a bid now. 1,000 bid 1,000. I got a bid 1, got a bid 1, got a bid 1,000 now. Come on. What do you say? How are my online players? How about a little 500? Can I interest you in a $500 bid? Because I got a bid 1 on here at bid 1. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. At 1,000, anyone want to be 500? I cash her out. She goes bidding or done. You sure? You won't? Anyone online? I cash her out. I sell her or done for $1,000. No, we'll just put her on buy. Go and see the team down at Rosemont Stud. Moving right along. Lot 405 on account of Bigara. Here's a Royal Meeting filly. Had her out during the week. I think she's got a little bit of quality. Could be your next Hayasugi. She's out of a listed place mare. Start me out for her. Is there 10 for her? 10. 5. Well, I'll be 1. We'll see where we land. 1 bid, bid 1. I got to bid 1,000. Double bid now. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 now. 1,000. Double bid now. 1 bid, bid 1. I got to bid 1,000. Double bid now. Singles on here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, come on. Royal meeting filly out of an If Raj mare. 2 online. At 2 a bid. Thanks, Wayne. At 2 a bid, bid 2. I got to bid 2. Got to bid 2,000. Double bid now. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000. Double bid now. At 2 a bid, bid 2. I got to bid 2. The dam's 3 from 3 on the racetrack. She couldn't do a better job. And I got a bid 2. I got a bid 2. If you've come to buy a racehorse, then this is the racehorse for you. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000. Take a little 500 around the corner if it interests anyone. But at $2,000, the hammer comes up. I sell the nice Royal Meeting filly. A bargain today. All done. Last chance. Anyone want to come in? I sell her for $2,000. Online. Jamie Kearns, the buyer. Thank you, Jamie. Well, ladies and gentlemen, pedigree updates do not come much better than this filly next in the ring. Lot 406 on account of 3 bridges. Here's the Animo filly. She's now a half sister to 2 Group 1 winners. I speak of Fireball Miss, recently winning the Group 1 Queensland Oaks. The mare FM Fireball is now 2 from 2 Group 1 winners. Articles like this do not come up for sale very often, and here she is. She's got the look, she's got the pedigree. What's she worth? Start me out for her. Collector's item. Is there 500, 400? Well, I'll be 100. We'll see where we land. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. At 100,000 bid now. 1 bid, bid 1. I got a bid 150 there. At 150, Kate Lally. At 150,000 bid now. 200 a bid, bid 200. I got a bid 200. At 200 a bid. At 250 there. At 250. At 250. At 250 bid. At 250,000 bid now. 250 bid, bid 250 now. At 250. Come on, come on. What do you say? 300 Darcy. She's a half to 2 Group 1 winners, and I got a bid 300, 350 online. At 300, 400 there, Kate. At 400 a bid. At 400 a Kate. At 400, 450 online. Want to be 5, Kate? At 450 online. On the market, 500 Will Stott. That's 550, 600. 600 a bid. That's 600 now. 50. That's 650. That's 650. A half to 2 Group 1 winners. Animos have sold for up to 1.1 million. She's got quality, and I got a bid 650 with Kate Lally's call. I'll give you a 25 to stay in the game. Just one for luck. I got a bid 650. That's 650 to Kate Lally's call. The hammer comes up. She hasn't turned a hair. That's 650, 25. Can I interest you in 25, sir? But at 650, the hammer comes up. I sell her out. $75 here at Oaklands. 700. 700 a bid. 700 with Kate. That's 700 bid. Still take 25. What about you online? That's 700 a bid. She's all quality. That's 700 a bid. 25 online. 725 online. That's 725 online. That's 725 online. She has not turned a hair. 50. 750 Kate. That's 750 Kate. That's 750 Kate. She's a half to 2 Group 1 winners. One of the best weanlings to see this sale ring. And I got a bid 750. That's 750. She's worth every cent. She's all quality. And I got a bid 750. That's 775 online. 775 online. 775,000 online. Selling all the while here. 800 a bid. 800 a bid. At 800,000. At 800 a bid. I'll give you the time to click again online, but you will not be disappointed. At 800 a bid. At 800,000, the hammer comes up. Kate Lally holds the call. I sell here at Oaklands. The Femme Fireball goes bidding. Anyone else want to have 25? 25 online. 825. 825,000. She was worth the wait. 825. You want to be 50, sir? 825. I think you should. You want to be 50? It's a bad sign. At 825,000, I sell online. Anyone else want to come in to be 50? But 825,000, I sell the Femme Fireball. All done, last chance. She goes online for 825,000. Thank you, online. Weanling, the buyer, thank you, and best of luck with her. She's an absolute queen. Thank you. Thank you. From one nice filly to another, ladies and gentlemen, here's lot 407 on account of Shadow Hill Thoroughbreds. She's got the shape. She's by Toronado. Out of the Group 2 place, Fleetwood Macca. Toronado, he's got the favourite in the JJ tomorrow. Start me out there. Is there 100 for her? 100. Bit of quality here. 20, all right, 20 bid, 20, I got a bid 20 there with Rusty. At 20 a bid, at 20,000 now, at 20,000 a bid now, take your 10s on straight away, come on, what do you say? 30 better bid 30, at Kate, at 30 bid, at 30,000 now, at 30,000 a bid now, 30 bid 30, I got a bid 30 with Kate, 40 better bid 40, I got a bid 40, same place, 40 bid 40, I got a bid 40, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 a bid now, 40 bid 40, I got a bid 40, come on. Toronado filly. He's got the favourite in the JJ tomorrow. And I got a bit 40. I got a bit 40,000. Done a bit now. Take a little 5. How about that? I got a bit 40 bid 45 there. At 45 a bid. At 45 now. 5s are on here. At 45, 50. Better bid 50. I got a bit 50. I got a bit 50 there. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. Done a bit now. 5. 55 Kate. At 55 a bid. At 55 a bid, at 55,000. Come on, what do you say, sir? At 55 a bid, at 55 now, at 55,000 now. How about one more? I'll still take a 5 if it interests you. And I got a bit 55, Kate Lally, at 55,000, at 55,000. Come on. First fold of Group 2, place 60. At 60 a bid, at 60 a bid, at 60 bid, at 60,000 now. He wants to be a half. At 65 online. At 65 online. At 65,000. What do you say, sir? You want to be 70? At 65,000. At 65,000. What do we say, Kate? I haven't forgotten about you. At 65,000. What do you say? I'll offer you a little half again. You've been looking for it. At 65, 67.5. Beat you to it. Don't shake your head. At 67.5 here at Riverside, at Oakland, 70 online. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000, the Toronado filly, she goes, all done, the first foal of a Group 2 winner. She goes, done. How's your client, Lockie? Need to know. We all out? Need to know. I sell, green screen, last chance, goes, bidding, green means go, for $70,000. Online, the buyer. Scarsdale Park buyer. Thank you. Best of luck with her. Wonderful filly. Thanks to my underbidder. Moving on, lot 408. On account of Stockwell, here's a November foal by her Totu, ladies and gentlemen. The Dam, she was listed place, winner at 2. She's had 7 a race, all winners. She does the job, the Dam. And here's the Atotsu Colt. Start me out for him. Is there 10 for him? 10. Well, I'll be 2. We'll say we land 2, bid 2. I got a bid 2. Come on. What do you say? 2's on straight away. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000, lot 408. Come on. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare. And I got a bid 2. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 now. At 2,000, done a bid now. 2 bid 2. I got a bid 2. 4, better bid 4 with Josh. At 4 a bid. At 4,000. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, done a bid now. 4 bid 4. I got a bid 4. Every Dam on the page a winner. And she's 7 from 7 on the track. And I got a bid 4. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000 got a bid now. 4 bid 4. I got a bid 4. Got a bid 4. 6 better bid 6. 6 there with Darcy. At 6 a bid. At 6 bid. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, dripping up in 2s here. Small steps on a nice colt. November foal, he's just going to keep growing into money. Darcy. And I got a bid 6. I got a bid 6,000 now. Take a little single if it helps, Josh. But I got a bid 6,000 in front to Darcy's call. At 6,000 he goes. Bidding, done or done, need to know, Josh. But I cash the Totsu Colt out in front to Darcy's call. Or done, you sure you won't. for $6,000. Right, Das, we'll think a little bit more of him. We'll deal privately on him. Lot 409, Crossley Thoroughbreds present the Nakoni Colts. And to update your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, the 2-year-old out of the mare, one on debut over in New Zealand for Terry Ray. So the Dam Florell is now 3 from 3. The 2-year-old's one on debut. Start me out there. Is there 10 for him? 10, 10. 2 are at 2, bid 2. I got a bid 2. I got a bid 2,000. Dot now. At 2, bid 4. I got a bid 4. 6 better. At 6 a bid. At 6,000. At 6,000, 8 Kate. At 8 bid. I got a bid 8. Got a bid 8. Got a bid 8,000 now. At 8 a bid with Kate. Come on, come on. 10 better bid 10. Josh. 10 Josh. I got a bid 10 Josh. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 now. At 10 a bid 10. I got a bid 10. Come on, come on. Nakoni Colt. 12 Henry. At 12 a bid, 14 better. At 14 a bid. At 14,000, 16. 16 a bid, 16, 18, better bid 18, 20 there. At 20 a bid, but 20, I got a bid 20, got a bid 20, got a bid 22. At 22 a bid. At 22,000, 4, better bid 4, I got a bid 4, 6. 8. 30. 30 left. 5. 35. You've gone quiet, Josh. At 35 a bid, I sell to Henry's call. At 35,000, the Nakoni Colts goes. All done. Last chance, 40. Fresh, 5. Can't just have one. 45 down to Henry. At 50. 5. 50. 60. 5. 65,000. That's 65,000. The hammer comes up. What do you want to do up the top? 70. 5. 75. Strong bidding down the front from Henry. At 75,000, the young apprentice, he's 80. 5. Now be 90. At 85,000, you want to be 90, sir? 90. 90 a bid. 90 bid. 100. 100 a bid. 100,000. 10. 110. The jewel's on. Ding dong. I got a bid 110 upstairs. 20. At 120,000, the Nakoni, I know why you like him. At 120,000, you want to have one more just for luck. Just for luck. At 120,000, I sell him out. Last chance, you sure need to know, for 120,000. Mr. Merrick Staunton, thank you very much, Henry. Well done. The last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, and the last. Here's the King's Gambit Colts on account of Armidale. And he's the half relation to the undefeated galloper in Tasmania and Aristopolis. He's 6 from 6 as a 2-year-old. Not many 2-year-olds can do that. He's got a lot of quality down there in Tasmania. And here's a half relation by King's Gambit. Start me out there. Is there... Well, he's a 6-figure colt, isn't he? Is there 100 for him? Well, I'll be 50, we'll see where we land. At 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, at 50,000 now, 60 better bid, 60, 80 there, at 80 a bid, at 80,000, at 80, 100 there, at 100 a bid, at 100, 120 there, 120 bid with 120, I got a bid 120 now, at 120,000, at 120 a bid with Das, at 120 a bid, come on, the half relation to Aristopolis, and I got a bid 120, at 120 a bid, at 120 now, at 120,000 now, 120 bid with 120, how about a little 10, Josh, I got a bid 120, at 120 bid 120, I got to be 120, 30, all right, 30 bid, at 30 bid, at 130, at 130,000, at 130 bid 130, I got to bid 130, 140, better bid 140, at 140 a bid, at 140,000, now, I haven't forgotten about you, Das, 50 online, 150 online, 150 online, at 150 online, at 150, at 100, 160 better, at 160 better, 170 Darcy back in, at 170 a bid with 170, I got a bid 170 there, at 170,000, the half relation, 80 online. At 180 online. You want to be 2 now, Darcy? You want to be 200? I got a bid 180 online, the half relation to Aristopolis, the colt. Oh, I got a bid 180 online. 200. 200 a bid. 200 with Stoddy. 200 with Josh. At 200 a bid. At 200,000, the hammer comes up. How's my online player? Click, click, click again. How about a 10 online, Wayne? At 200,000, the half relation Aristopoulos goes 10. 10 a bid. 210. At 210 bid. At 210,000. At 210 bid. But I got to say, what's your client say, Josh? At 210,000, I catch him out. He goes online. You sure? Need to know, Josh. Goes bidding online for $210,000. Online. Trilogy and Suman Hedge, you brought yourself a lovely colt, gentlemen. Moving on to Angus Robertson.
Thank you, Willie. Doing a stellar job. 411. Getting through the offering here, folks. Succeedance colt coming forward here from Cornerstone. Second foal of a half to Symbolism. Family a microphone. You get a bit away for him. 15 or 20 and go. 5, 2 a right, 2 at a bid, 2 at a bid, 2,000 a bid, 2 a bid down, 2, 4 there, 4 at a bid, 4,000 but now and 4, 4 a bid now and 4, 4 a bid now and 4, 4,000 but now got a bid 4 there. Darcy Shostakovsky's call at 4 at a bid, 4,000 there. Take your small steps here on him. 4 at a bid, 4 a bid now and 4, 4,000 but now got a bid 5 there. Left hand side it is. 5 at a bid now and 5. Side crystal clear here. Got a bid 5 at a bid. 5 at a bid now and 5. 5 at a bid now. 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 Only taking singles here on him, but the hammer comes up at 6,000. See it. 6,000. 6 at a bid. 6,000 there. 6,000 but now and 6. 6,000 but now going to bid 6,000 but now going to bid 6,000 but now hammer comes up. Yep, we're going to go. I've got the green light to sell him away at $6,000 down in the seats. It is. I'll take another single to put you in front, but at $6,000 hammer comes up. It's coming down. I sell to the phone for 6,000. Brittany Hussey, you buy 6 the money. 4, 1, 2. Bilo Bloodstock. John and Sue Grills buy. 412, Bilo Bloodstock present the Colts here by All Too Hard. Talked about music time, just kick. Third foal of the mare. Got a full roller to run for you. 30 or 40 and go. 5 a right, 5 at a bid, 5 at a bid, 5 at a bid now and 5, 5 at a bid now, 5 at a now, 5 at a now, 5 at a now, 10 there, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10,000, 15 there, 15 a bid, 15, 20 better, 20 bid, 25 there, 25 at a bid, 3 of you playing here at 25,000, 25,000 but now going to bid 25 at a now, you're playing for keeps all the way here, and I bid 25, 25 at a bid, 5 at a now and 5, 5 at a now, 5 at a now, 5 at a now, 5 at a now, 5 at a bid, left hand side it is at $25,000. Yep, we're going to go at 25,000, better be quick. Kate Das coming again for 5, but I sell Chris Russell's way. I set him out for 25,000. Baystone Farm Boys, see him back at the breeze ups perhaps. 413 Windcrest, filly here by Dirty Work. By the side, Never Ordinary, Do I Feel Lucky? Family of Streisand down the page. You put it in for her. 15 or 20 and go. 5, 2. 1 all right, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 2 online, 2 at a bid, 2 there, going to bid 2 now, 2,000 bid now, going to bid 2,000 bid now, sent for sale from the opening bid here, at a bid 2 at a bid, bid 2 at a bid, 2 bid 2 there, going to bid 2 bid 2 now, bid 2 bid 2 offered, that's online, green screen, I sell her away all the while, at 2 at a bid, I'll let anyone else on for a little 500, at 2 at a bid, at $2,000, anyone else want to make me 2.5 in time, because I sell the filly online, looks good buying late today, at $2,000, anyone else want to be 500 around the corner, but I sell to the green screen, all done, I sell it for 2. That buys, 2 online. Nicole Williams, 414 over the page. Ponderosa, Colts here by Lucky Vega. Having another good season is the sire. That's gold. Cherry Bombshell, new stakes winners. And you got an Alabama Express, half brother. About 150,000 this year at the Ealing sales to run for you. Out of the mare, she 1 for 1, she a half to look to the stars. You start away here, 15 or 20 and go, 5, 2, 1 all right, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, Lucky Vega Colt here, 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1 a bid now, 2 online, same as the last, 2 at a bid, I bid 2, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 there, going to be 2 bid, 2 now, bid, 2 bid, 2 offered, at 2,000 a bid, 2 bid now and 2, 3 online, 3 online, 3 bid now, 4, got you sir, here at Oakland's, 4 bid now and 4. 4,000 now, going to bid 4,000 now. 5 online, 5 at a bid. 6 there. 6,000 here at Oaklands. 6 at a bid. 6,000 there. 6,000 now. Hammer comes up, still sell out all the while. 7 online. 8,000. Now be 10, Wayno. 8 now and 8. 8 now and 8. 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8,000 now. 9, all right. You want to be 10, sir? 10 on the nod. 10 a bid. 10 now and 10. 11 online. 11 a bid. We say 15, sir. Save some time. Save me some counting. At $11,000, Hammer comes up. I'll make you 12 you like. 12 online. There you're running third. At 12 at a bid. At 12 now and 12. Won't forget about you, my friend. At 12 at a bid. At $12,000. Here's my online bid. Better be quick. 14. They know the game. 14 a bid. 14,000. Make me 16, my other bid you like. At $14,000. Better be quick. Hammers up. I sell. All done. What do they say? Wayno. I sell for 14. That buys. 14 to the red screen. 4-1-5 over the page. Ehrenvale, colt by King Colorado. Out of a street boss mare like Spicy Miss. Third follower, half to Life Allays. You get a bit away here for her. First crop of the Group 1 winning 2-year-old Son of Kingman. 15 or 20 and go. 5-2. On, all right. 1 at a bid. 1,000 now and 1. What about now and 1? What about now and 1? What about now? What about now? What about now? What about now? Only a mid-October foal. Here is going to grow and develop for you at 1 a bid. 1,000 now. Going to bid 1,000 now. I tell you what, I'll take a little 500 around the room on him. Can't be fair to put you in front on him at 1 a bid. What about now and 1? 1,000 now. 1,500 there. 1,005, 1,005 now and 5, 5 now and 5, 5 now, 5 now, 1,500. John Rose Sullivan, left hand side it is. 1,500. We sell him out all the while. Anyone else want to make me 2 before he goes? Colt's at his time at $1,500. Anyone else want to be 2? Still looks good buying. 2, thought they might. 2 at a bid, 2 at a down, 2, 2 at a now, 2 at a now, 2 at a now, 2,000 now. Hammer comes up, out. We're going to go. At $2,000, better be quick. All done. He goes. He sells. Better be quick, Jonah. 3. 3,000. 4. 4 on the phone. You're gone on the back wall. 4 at a bid. Little 500 before he goes. We sure? Little 500. Last foal sale of the year. We sure? Well, thanks for the hand, girls. I sell on the phone for 4. Sinead Flannery, you buy for the money. 416, not here. We skip along. 417. Stockwell, present a filly here by State of Rest. Good walking filly, I thought, out of an imported stakes winning there, and from the second crop of the Cox Plate winner. You start a bit away here for her. They got 15 or 20 and go. 10, 8, 6, 5. 1 all right. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid. Out of a stake swinging there here. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1. I see you, sir. 1 a bid. On the tables. On the market from the word go. 1 a bid now and 1. 1,000 bid now. Going to bid 1. 1,000 bid now. Going to bid 1,000 bid now. They've sold up to 210,000 out of this mare. And I got 1 a bid. 1 a bid now and 1. 4 sale all the way. 1 a bid now and 1. Not many left here now, folks. Last opportunities at 1 a bid. 1,000 there. At $1,000. I'll take a little 500. What about you online? At $1,000, but the hammer comes up. I sell here at Oaklands. At $1,000, you better be quick. Goes now. I sell to my man on the tables for 1,500 online. 2,000 is it, sir? 2 at a bid, 2,000 there. Oakland's back in front. I'm going to bid 2 now. I bid 2, 2 bid 2, bid 2. They're going to bid $2,000. You make me 2,500 online, you like. At $2,000, I sell against you at home. She goes for 2,000. 5. Don't worry, Das. Wouldn't do it to you. 2,500. 2,500. We out, sir? Well, thanks for the hand. I sell online to the screen for 2,500. Wayno, you buy 2.5 the money. PT Thoroughbreds. 4 and 8 on to the next. Ehrenvale, colt here by Fierce Impact. Out of a fast net mare like Providence. And the mare who's left you a city winner. You started it away here for him. By the Group 1 winning Son of Deep Impact in Fierce Impact. You get a bit away here. 10, 8, 6, 5. 1 all right. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid. 1 a bid now and 1. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1,000 now. Mare's already left you a city winner in Aliano. And I'm going to bid 1 a bid. 1,000 now. Going to bid 1. 1,000 now. Going to bid 1,000 now. Going to bid 1 a bid. 1 a bid now and 1. Take your 500s here on him. 1 a bid. 1,000 now. Going to bid 1. 1,000 now. Going to bid 1,000 now. Out of a fast net rock mare like like Providence at 1 a bid, at 1,000 there, 1,000 now. Where are my online speculators here? Late in the sale, late in the day. Take a little 500. Take him home. Won't be disappointed. 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a now and 1. Take your 500, but you better be quick. Camera comes up. Out we're going to go at $1,000. Anyone else want to be 500 more in time? But the gavel's up. I cash him out. All done. Want to be 1,500. I cash him for 1. We can't get off first base. We'll look to do him privately. 419 Buckley. Here's a colt by Delaware. Grandson of Frankel coming forward here. Third foal of the mare. She in turn out of the multiple stakes winner in Celestial Show. Well, third foal of the mare. You started it away for him. 15 or 20 and go. 10, 8, 6, 2. 1 all right. 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1, 1,000 bid now and 1, 1 a bid now and 1, 1 a bid now and 1. Grandson of Frankel represented here. 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1, 1,000 bid now going to bid 1, 1,000 bid now going to bid 1,000 bid now going to bid 1 a bid. Same rules apply. Take your 500s here on him. 1 a bid now and 1, 1,000 bid now going to bid 1,000 bid now going to bid 1,000 bid now. How's my man? 1 a bid, 1 a bid now and 1, 1 a bid now 1,500 there, 1,500 Jonah, 1,500 bid, 1,500 bid now going to bid 1,005. 1,500 now going to bid 1,500 now going to bid 1,500 now going to bid 1,500 bid at $1,500. Jonah O'Sullivan holds that call at $1,500. Well, grand vendors, we're going to sell him to you at $1,500 a bid, but I'll still take a little 5 from anyone else before he goes. He's not sold yet at $1,500. What about you online at home? Make me 2 in time. At $1,500, the hammer comes up. Johnny, you know where. I sell out in the bidders for $1,500. 1-5 buys him. Ryan Hill buys. Thank you very much. 4-2-0, not with us. 4-2-1 is, though. What a colt to wait around for. Here's the Tornado out of GG's Dale. First foal of the stakes performer. And what a job she has done. He's coming in off the long run-up, but don't worry, he's worth the wait. Of course, a reminder as always, if you were a successful purchaser, head over to the sale day office, just pass out your lots. And here he is. He was worth the wait. He's been much admired on the complex throughout the week. And you can see why. What a job she's done. First foal stakes perform there. You put it in for him. Where do we start? Where do we go? Couple of 100. I'll start you at 50. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 bid now, going to be 50,000 bid now, going to be 60 there now, 60 bid, going to be 80 there with Kate Lally, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80,000 bid now, going to be 80 bid, 100 there, 100, 120 Das, 120 bid, 120,000 bid now, going to be 120,000, 40 there with Kate, 140 bid, 140,000 bid now, going to be 140,000 bid now, going to be 140,000 bid now. Let's get serious here on a proper colt by Tornado, 60 Henry, 160. 160, 160,000, 160,000 for an now going to bid 160,000. If you're waiting for me to say go, you're playing for keeps here on a proper colt. 160, 160, 160, changes hands today. 160, you're playing for keeps. 160, 160,000, $160,000. Hammer comes up, out. 70 left, 170 bid, 170 bid now and 70 at 170,000, 180, 180 bid. Now be 2, Jonah. I see what they've done. 180, 180 be 2, 180 be 2, but the hammer's up. Yep, we're going to go. At 180,000, we'll make the footy a bit easier in the morning, sir. At 180,000, better be quick. We sell him against you. Want to be 200 on the nod. I bid 2 at a bit. 190, 190. Only because we're distantly related. 190, 190, 200, 2 at a bid, 2 at a bid. Now I gave you the 10. You've got to give me the 10. 200. He walks away at $200,000. I sell to Henry's call at 200,000. Hammers up. All done. Take 10. No late ones. I sell for 2. Infinity Thoroughbreds. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for the call, Henry. Doing a stellar job. 4-2-2. Rosemont. Filly here by Seamus Award, bred on the same cross as Meteor Award, the Group 1 winner. Out of a more than ready mare, she 2 for 2. Densetsu has won again. Since the catalogue went to print, found the Royal Merchant. I've got one and go. One a bid now and one. One a bid now. Seamus Award filly bred on the same cross as the Group 1 winner here. At one a bid. 1,000 there. 1,000 bit of an now going to bid 1,000 bit of an now going to bid 1,000 bit of an now going to bid one a bid. One a bid now and one. 1,000 bit of an now going to bid 1,000 bit of now. Well, make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, she's set on a one-way ticket. And I'm going to bid one a bid. One a bid now and one. One a bid now. One a bid now. Take a small step to advance you anywhere around the ring. What about you online? But I sell here on the tables at one a bid, at 1,000 there, at $1,000. She bred on the same cross as a Group 1 winner by the sire of Incentivize, Duis, Quintessa, Mr. Quickie, and I bid one only, one a bid, 1,000. At $1,000 looks great buying to me, coming again for 500 more, but at $1,000 at a time, I sell 1,500. I knew you couldn't resist. 1,500, 1,500. 1,500. Now, sir, coming again for two. We out? Well, thanks for the hand, ma'am. I sell to you on the tables for 1,005. Down there on the tables, 1,500 the money. Bought yourself a nice filly. Good luck with her. 423 Highfield. He's a colt by Lufty Strike by the new horse. Out of a war mare like Benagil. Second foal of a city winner of 3. You start a bit away there. 15 or 20 and go. 10, 8, 6, 2. 2 all right. 2 at a bid, 2 at a bid, 2,000 there, 4 now, 6 better, 6 a bid, 6,000 but down, 6. I'm going to bid 6,000, I'm going to bid 6,000, 8 there, 8 a bid now and 8, 8 a bid now and 8, 8,000 but now, going to bid 8 a bid now, 8 a bid now, 8 a bid now, 8 a bid now, 8,000 but now, left hand side it is, Jonah O'Sullivan's call out in the bidders, at 8 a bid, at 8,000 there, at $8,000 hammer comes up, out we're going to go, at $8,000 all done, better be quick here, at $8,000 10. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 around 10. Jonah, I'll take a little single around the corner to put you back in front in the race. But at the moment, he goes Kate Lally way. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid coming again for 1. 10 a bid. 10,000 there. 10 around 10. 10 now. 10 now. Make me 11 in time. Hammer comes up. It's coming down. You better be quick. At $10,000, I'll take a single, but I cash Kate Lally's way. At $10,000, nice colt for the money, I thought. But you better be quick. Here he goes. I cash for 10,000. We can't sell him for that. We'll walk him on by, deal privately on him. 424 is not here. 425 is Penfold. Well, he's a colt by a nice, good sire in Brazier. Colt from Penfold here coming forward. He's the first foal of a half to start Spangled Banner. Well, you start a bit away here for him. Make his 6 figures and go. He's entitled to. I'll start you at 30. 30 bid, see where you land, 30 bid, 30 bid around 30, 30 bid around 30, take your 10s here on him, 30 bid, 30 bid around 30, 30 bid around, 30 bid around 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, gonna bid 40,000, 40,000 bid around 50 there with Kate Lally, 50 bid, 50,000, gonna bid 60 there with Jonah, 3 of you playing here and I can see why, at 60 bid, 70 now, 70 bid around 70, 70 bid around, 70 bid around, gonna bid 80 there with Das, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 now and 80. Coming again for 10 more, boys, at 80,000. 80 now and 80. 80,000, Brazier colt with a pedigree. I'll bid 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid. 10 more, what do we say? Hammers up. 80 bid at $80,000. What do you want to do out in the bidders? Better be quick. Hammers up. All done. I cash 5. 85. 85. 85, 85, 85 at a bid. At 85 now, Das, how's your other man or lady? Because at $85,000, Hammer comes up, I'll cash, I'll even give him a little quarter to put it back in front. At $85,000, but they better be quick. Hammer comes up. What's that? 90. 90, all right. 90 bid, out in the bidders, 90,000. 90 bid now and 90. 90 bid now, 90. 90 bid now, 90 bid. 95. 95. 95. Don't scratch the head, sir. You haven't spent any of it yet. 95. 95. It'll make the trip home a bit easier. 95. 95. 95. At 95,000. Don't go home and wish you'd had that last 5. You'll kick yourself. You sure? You're out? Oh, he walks away. It's a bad sign. I sell Henry's way for 95. Henry, You get the money. Too big, too strong. Rusty on the phone. 4-2-6 Stonehouse. Well, from a nice colt to a nice filly, here's the Pinatubo. Nice filly, I thought, good mover. By the Soravoina Chess, as you know, Dam's 1 for 1. She well-related mother by Frankel. Start a bit away for her. 50 or 60 and go. I've got 10 to get me away. 10 up here. 10 now and 10. 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 there. 20, Kate. Oh, it's Lockie, is it? 20 all right. 20 now, 20. 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 5 left-hand side. 30 better. 30 now, 30. 30 now, 30. 30 now, 30 now, 30. No, I took 35, Kate, 40, Lockie. 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40. I'll take the 5 off you again, though, Jonah, but you better be quick. 40 a bid, 40,000. 40,000 now, going to bid 40,000 now. Make no mistake, we are playing for keeps. 5, 50, 55 to Lockie. 55, 55, 55. You are playing for keeps all the way here. Nice filly, late in the day. 55, 55. You've all hung around for her. 60, 60,000, 60 bid. Hammer comes up, wood on wood, gonna sell. 60 there, 60 now. At $60,000. Anyone else want to be 5 in time? At $60,000. You better be quick though. Hammer's up, comes down. You know what happens next. I sell Kate Lally way for $60,000. Kate Lally, your call, you know where. 60 the money, 427, Burnawang. Here's a colt by Farnan. Outstanding colt for mine. Have a look at the black type pedigree behind him. First foal of a stakes perform mare. What a job she has done. What a product she has left here for you, ladies and gents. You get it away for him. 60 or 80 and go. I'll start you at 10. Should be a chorus here at that. 10 now and 10. 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 20 there, 20 there, 20 now and 20. 20 now, 30 there, Kate Lally. I got a bid 40 now. 40 now and 40. 40 now, 40 now, 50 there. Up the back, got you, sir. 60 now, 60 bid. All the action with you, Lockie Shaw. And I made 60,000. 60,000 now, going to bid 60,000 now, going to bid 60,000 now, going to bid 60 there. At 60, you know the rules with Burnaway. They don't take them home. 70,000. 80 now. 80 bid. 80,000. Changes hands today. 80 bid by the Sire of Ninja. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now and 80. Playing for keeps here. Hammer comes up at $80,000. 90 Henry. 100. 100,000. 100 online. 100 on 9. 110 Jonah. Clears the air. 110 left. 120. There's 4 of you playing here. And I'm going to bid 120 bid. 120,000. 120,000. Now going to bid 120,000. Now Hammer comes up. Out we're going to go. At 120,000. Henry. 125. 125. 125. I'll miss the plane back to Sydney. 125, 30, 130, 130, 130. Come on, guys, let's get serious. At 130,000, the Hammer's up. We sell Henry's way 5. 135. Here at Oakland's, Wayne. 40, splits you up. 140. 140, don't know why we're shortening stride. At 140,000, I sell Henry's way. I know who my money's on. I sell left. All done. What about you online? I sell, better be quick, 5. 145. 145. 50. 150. 150. 150. At 150,000, I sell to Henry's call. What about you online? I think we're out at the back. I sell for 150. Simon Miller heads west. Well done, Henry. On fire. 428, Ehrenvale. Here's a colt by Farnan. Out of a medaglia mare, La Kepioni d'Italia. First fall of a half to Molly Nickers and the Dam of I Am Me. You started away for him. Here for your competition buyers. 10, 8, 6, 2, 1. 1, all right. I see you, sir. 1 a bid on the market here all the way. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1,000 bid an hour and 1. First foal of a medallion mare, she well related to and by Farnan. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 1,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 1,000 bid an hour. Here's a bit of sale ring value late in the day. I'll bid 1 a bid. 1,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 1, 1,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 1,000 bid an hour, gonna bid 1 a bid. Take your 500 round the ring on him. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1,000 bid an hour and 1. 1,500 there. 1,005. You want to be 2, sir? 1,500 a bid. At $1,500, what about you online at home? At 1,500, I sell back O'Reilly's way. 2 online. 2 online. 2,5. 2,5. 2005. 3 online. 3 bid an hour and 3. 3 bid an hour and 3. 3 bid an hour. 3 bid an hour. One more 500, guys, before we go. 3,5. Thought they might. 3,5. Late in the day. 4 online. 5 Jonah. 5 at a bid. 5 at an hour and 5. 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5 at a bid. At $5,000, make me 6 online. Click that mouse again. At $5,000, but you better be quick. Hammers up. Hattie's 6 online. 6,000. 6,000. 7 there. 7 at an hour and 7. 7 at an hour and 7. 7 at an hour, 7 at an hour, 7 at an hour. 8 online. 8 a bid. 8 at an hour and 8. 8 at an hour and 8. 10 at an hour and 8. Online. 10. 10 a bid. 10 at an hour and 10. 10,000 at an hour, going to bid 10,000 at an hour, going to bid 10 a bid. At $10,000, 11 online. 12. 12,000. 12 at a bid. 12 at an hour and 12. At $12,000, better be quick online. Quick game's a good game. I sell against you for $12,000. Sinead on the phone. 12 the money out on the left-hand side. 4, 2, 9. Crossley, here's a Seamus Award colt. Athletic individual, I thought. Second foal of a City Perform Stakes performer. Second foal, and of course the family of Grionte. Either side of incentivised. Start a bit away for him. 60 80 and go. I'll start a bit away at 10. 10 and go. 10 a bid. What for him? 10 a bid. 10 an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour. 10 an hour. 15 there. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 an hour and 25. 25. 25 an hour and 5. 5 an hour. 5 an hour. 30 there. 30 bid. 30 an hour and 30. 5 an hour and 5. 35 an hour. 5 an hour. 35. 1,000 an hour. Going to bid 35. Left hand side it is. At 35 a bid. At 35 down. At 40 there with Jonah. At 45, Kate Lally, 45 at a bid. 3 of you playing here, and you're playing for keeps. 45, 45, 45 at a bid. 45 at an hour and 5. 45 at a bid. Who wants to squib out and make me 50? At $45,000, make no mistakes, he sells here today. 50,000. 5. 55. 55. Get him again, Beck. 55. Hammers up, though. We sell against you at 60. New player, 60,000. At $60,000, go on team, back your judgment. At $60,000, all done. Hammers up, look, 5, 65. 65 at a bid, 65 at an hour and 5, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, hammers up, out, we're going to go. At 65,000, give it. We sure? We out? 65, one more. That's 67.5. 67.5. At 67.500, Beck, I'll give you the same courtesy, but at 67.500, I sell left, might be the little cheeky 2.5. I sell for 67.500. Jamie Edwards buys 67.5. Cheeky 2.5 buys him. Well done, team. 4:30 last time I run. Blue Gum. Here's a filly by Oxley Road. Speedy looking daughter of the new horse there at Blue Gum. Half to Is It Me? You start a bit away for her. Here for your competition. 10, 8, 6, 2. 1 all right. 1 at a bid. 1 at an hour and 1. 1,000 at an hour. Going to bid 1. 1,000 at an hour. Going to bid 1,000 at an hour. Going to bid 1 a bid. 1 at an hour and 1. Granddaughter of Exceed and Excel here. And 1 a bid. Half to a stakes winner. And I'm going to bid 1 at an hour and 1. 1,000 at an hour. Going to bid 1. 1,000 at an hour. Going to bid 1,000 at an hour and 1. 1 at an hour and 1. 1 at an hour. 1 at an hour. 1 at an hour. 1 at an hour. What do we do here? Take your 500 more on her. At 1 a bid, 1,000 there, 1,000 at an hour, going to bid 1,000 at an hour, worth a little 500 online. What do you say? Click the mouse at home. At 1 a bid, 1,000 there, 1 at an hour and 1, 1,000 at an hour. Have a look at the hip and hind quarter. She'll just get up and run for you. One a bid. One a bid. One a bid an hour and one. Take her home and race her. One a bid. One a bid an hour and one. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 an hour. Gonna bid 1,000 an hour. Take 1,500. Good shopping, ma'am. Now you've got two to put on the truck together. Every pony needs a pair. 1,500, 1,005, 1,005. I sell down on the tables to my lady at $1,500. Hammers up. All done. Anyone else want to be two? She goes for 1,500. Well done, ma'am. Best of luck with her. Well, ladies and gents, we thank you for your competition over the last couple of days. We wish you all the best with your purchases, and I'll hand you on to Chris Russell to take you through the stumps.
Thank you. Angus 431 is a withdrawal. We're up to the supplementary, ladies and gentlemen. Those with the iPads, it'll load automatically. If you need a printed copy, there will be some at the desk just out the front. Wave your hand and we will go get you one. 431 is a scratching. We move on to 432. We have a Tagaloa filly for you. She is a grey filly, Salty Pearl, a grey filly by the side. A lot of Salty Pearl about her. Bear in mind, 2nd November filly she is. You start me out. What for her is there? 20 for her. 20,000 go. 20, 15, 10. Come on, 10, 8, 6, 5. Who'll kick me out at 1,000? Is there 1,000 and go? 1,000 I got. Thanks for the start. 1,000 bid. $1,000 bid now. Going to one. Lockie your way. $1,000 bid now. Who wants to be two? $1,000 bid two online. $2,000 bid now. Going to be two. Who doesn't love a grey? 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Going to be two. $2,000 bid now. Going to be two. Want to be three? 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Going to be two. $2,000 bid now. Going to be two. I sell in online. Make no mistake. At 2,000 bid. $2,000 bid now. Going to be two. 2,003. 3,000 bid. $3,000 bid now. Going to be three. $3,000 bid now. Going to be three. You come back to me online. At 3,000 could be another Salty Pearl in the ring. 3,000 bid. 3,000 that with his Lockie here at Oakland's. At $3,000. Anyone else want to be four? Hammers up. I sell in front. I sell her out for three. Mudge, was it? Gary Mudgeway, thank you very much. The man in the flash hat up the back. 433 is not being offered. Is it scratched? We move on to 434. Phoenix Broodmare Farm present here is a filly by King's Gambit, of course. He won the Roman Consul. He was third in the slipper. Like what I've seen by the King's Gambit's oldest crop representative in the ring. You start me out. Filly like that. 30. 30 and go. 30, 20. 5 all right. 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid now. Going to be $5,000 bid now. Going to be $5,000 bid now. Going to be 5, 6 all right. 6,000 bid. 6, 8 there. $8,000 bid now. Going to be $8,000 bid now. Going to be $8,000 bid now. Going to be 8. You want to be 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10. That's not you online. 10, 12 better. 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid now. Going to be 12. $12,000 bid now. Going to be 12. 13 all right. 13 bid. 14 better. $14,000 bid now. Going to be $14,000 bid now. Going to be 14. 15. 15 bid. $15,000 bid now. Going to be $15,000 bid now. Going to bid 15,000. $15,000 bid now. Bid she goes bidding for 15. 16 online. 16 bid. 16. 18. $18,000 bid now. Going to bid 18. Square the ledger online. I'll make you 20 at 18.20 in time. The green screen. 20 bid. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Ma'am, late in the day. 2. 22, 22, getting through the offering. 22, come back to me online. What do you say? At 22,000, I sell the King's Gambit filly, not to you online. At 22,000, I sell at Oakland's Junction. Rebecca O'Reilly, your call. I sell her out. I cash her for 24. Online, 6, 26, 26. Click that mouse again. 26. 26, come back to me online. I sell at 26,000. I sell at Oakland's Junction. I cash her out for 26. 8, 28, 30, 30,000. Don't dwell online. At $30,000, hammers up. I sell her away. I sell her for 32 online. 4, 34, 34, 34, 6 online. 36, 36, 8, 38, 38,000, 38,000. Square me up online, 40. 2, 42, 42. What do you think online? I sell at 42,000. Beck, your client holds the call. I sell for 42. Thank you, Rebecca. Your call. 435 Supreme, Colt by Fierce Impact coming forward. Dam is a half relation to the Dam of La Luna Rossa, as you can see. Armino, second generation, now a 5-time winner, has won in town in Perth since your catalogue has been to Prince. Colt by Fierce Impact. You start me out. Colt like that. 10 for him. 10, 10, 8, 6, 5 and go. 5, 4, couple of thousand. Who's got 2? 2, 2. Well, give me 1 and go, surely. Is there 1? 1 around the room. 1. 1 right, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,000 $1,000 $1,000 I'll make you 2, come on, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,000 more late in the day, I'll take a 500 on, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,000 who wants to be 1,500 where, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, he goes bidding for $1,000, come on, pedigree to back you up here, Colt, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1. You want to be 1,500? What about my speculators online? 1,500. Thank you, Brittany. At 1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, now going to be $1,500 bid. Now, anyone want to be 2 in time? At 1,500 he goes. 1,500. Want to be 2 around the room? I sell down low left. I sell him out for 1,500. Ryan Hill. Thank you, Brittany Hussey. Heads to the west. 5, 3, 6, Supreme present the next. Colt by Royal Meeting this time, Hayasugi. Hayasugi by the side, Group 1 winner of the Blue Diamond out of a Poet's Voice mare. Lovely imported pedigree here. You start me out, 10 and go. 10, 10, 8, 6, 5, down we go. 5, 4, 3, couple of thousand go. 2, 2, 2. Or 1 all right, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, 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 you want to be 2, come on, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, well, take that 500 again, out of the 1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, you want to be 1,500 where, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to bid 1,000, $1,000 bid, now bid, he goes, bidding for $1,000, I'll take your little 500 on, come on, you want him, at $1,000. What about you online? Anyone else want to be 1,500 where? At $1,000, you sure you won't. He goes bidding for 1. If we can't get off base 1, we'll just stand him aside. Try you on the next 437. The penultimates. Royal Meeting Colt again this time out of a Group 1 winner of the 1,000 guineas in New Zealand in Risque. Group 3 winner at Caulfield as well. She was as the Kevin Hayes. She could run a bit, Mum. 2 to the track, 2 winners, Royal Meeting Colt. You start me out. Colt like that. Is there? 5 and go. 5,000 go. 5, 4, 3, come on. Couple of thousand go, surely. 2, 2, 2. What about 1? Out of a Group 1 winner. 1,000 surely. 1,000. 1,000 all right, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1,000. He's got the pedigree to back him up, this Colder. $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1,000 bid, now going to be 1,000 bid, now going to be 1. You want to be 2 where? $1,000 bid, well, I'll take that 500 again. $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1,000 bid, now going to be 1. I'll make you 1,500. Come on, out of a Group 1 winner, this Colder. $1,000 bid, chance late in the day. What about you online? $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, 1,000. The mare's 2 for 2. $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000. Well, I'll take your 500 on. What do you say? At $1,000, you sure you won't go a little 500 on him? At 1,000, you sure you won't? He goes bidding for 1. Gee, you're a bit harsh on him, I think. We'll stand him by. Sure, we'll get him done over the next 24 hours. And lucky last for the sale, Stonehouse has the honour. Here is a Tessord Colt. Out of a mare that's 2 for 2. She's thrown a Group 1 performer there. In Military Expert, 3rd in the Toorak. Yeah, pull your money together, team. You want to buy this one? Colt. Tassord Colt. You start me out after a Group 1 performer. Mare's 2 for 2. You get the short straw, Leela. You start me out, Colt like that. 10 and go. 10, not asking a lot to start. 10, 8, 6, 5. 4, couple of thousand. Come on. 2, 2, 2. Should be everywhere. 1 all right. $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1. You want to be 2? Come on, $1,000 bid. After a Group 1 performer here, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1. You want to be 2? Come on, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1. You want to be 2? Where? $1,000 bid. All right, well, I'll take the 500 on. $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1, $1,000 bid, now going to be 1. You want to be 1,500? Come on, $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid now going to be $1,000 bid now going to bid $1,500. Thank you, Rebecca, at $1,500 bid. $1,500 bid now going to be $1,500 bid now going to be $1,500. Who wants to be 2 on and go at $1,500? Anyone else want to be 2? I'm going to sell him at $1,500. A real sale ring bargain here at $1,500. You want to be 2? You sure you won't? Rebecca, I sell him to you at $1,500. I cash him. Sell him. 1,500 buys. Rebecca O'Reilly, your way. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 2026 Great Southern Sale. We thank you for your spirited competition over the last couple of days. If you have bought, please, a reminder, go to the Sales Day office. We would like you to consign your lots and get them to their new homes as promptly as possible. We thank our vendors and all their hard-working staff for the way they've presented these horses over the last week. They have looked sensational. Thank you for your spirited competition. Entries will soon be open for the English Yearling Sales Series. We have the Ready to Race sale coming up too. Entries for that will open shortly as well. So a bit to look forward to for the remaining 8 months of the year, 6 months of the year rather. Until that time, be good, do good, God bless, go Bills. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, and we will see you at Riverside in October.